Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Frostpunk. This is like a city management, resource management type game. It's got some really cool shit going for it. The whole world is basically like freezing over, and the denizens of like an early 1900s European like colonies, like London and shit, are all like, you know, looking for somewhere habitable. Now, there is cutscenes in the game. I'm not going to sit here and go on and on forever. We're doing all of the scenarios. We're not necessarily doing the best endings and everything for all these scenarios. We're just going to make sure that we complete them, and I'm going to try my best to do the good stuff for them, but we'll see what happens. The main story of New Home is what we're doing, and then I get other scenarios once I hit day 20 of that, and then I get the last two scenarios. I don't know how long this will go on for. If it looks like it's going to be longer than a 10 or 12 hour video, I am probably going to cut it into two parts though. So yeah, we can go ahead and get started. There's a cutscene, so enjoy.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Alright, so that was a pretty badass intro, wasn't it? We've got little introductory snippets here. Basically, we fled from London, crossed the sea to reach this frozen north, and so we've got like a big piece of machinery now that we've implanted into the ground that's going to heat us as this world begins to freeze. So if things seem a little bit intimidating and daunting at first, don't worry, they get a little bit easier. So and this first game mode, yeah, we'll have to get some coal and start the generator, but I just wanted to say, excuse me, this first game mode is tailored with the fact that you know nothing about the game to start off with, so there's a lot of forgiveness in the game mechanics and stuff, but since I do know how to play it, it actually isn't going to be all that bad. Now, like pretty well 6 basic, it looks like, but you can even break it down and so that there's only like 3 or 4 basic materials. You don't really have to worry about what's called these steam cores up at the top. Then yeah, we'll worry about those later. Then working backwards, we have steel, which is used for advanced construction. I'll probably set about 15 workers to go on that. And then wood is very important for basic buildings right off the bat. I'm going to go ahead and set two full workers worth of people to excavate these coal piles up there. And then, or was that, I thought one of those was wood. Okay, hold up, my bad. I didn't realize that this was coal. I'm looking for wood. There we go, there's some wood. So I'm going to set about people to scavenge 2 of these wood piles, just because expanding is important really early on. Of course, I have the game paused right now, so that I can distribute these, materials and stuff. Down at the bottom, okay, I just want to make sure I said, so we got coal, which is used to heat our furnace. I'll kick that on as soon as we have coal for it. This will keep us warm. And then we have wood for basic buildings, steel for advanced buildings, steam cores for super advanced automated buildings, kind of, sort of. It's used for other things too. But we'll get into that later. Then we have raw food, which we can cook into food rations. That'll come up here shortly. And I think that is it for the top part of this. The work day is from 8 until 6, I think. I do have it in C, even though I had in the settings put it to Fahrenheit because I don't really understand Celsius, but that's okay. You can see up at the top right, we've got a number of days that are ticking forward, and you can see also that the temperature is going to drop as the time goes on. We can do some constructing. I do want to build homes for everybody. You can see here at the bottom things that are trouble. They're in these little red circles. We've got 80 homeless people. You definitely want to have homes for everybody by the first night. You can get away with not having homes for everybody, but people are going to get sick pretty quick. So I'm going to go ahead, and that's why I have so many people gathering us up so much wood. Now, the very last and probably one of the most important parts of the game, Book of Laws. So adaptation. Basically, this is your new way to combat the new life that you live. So let's just click on emergency shift. I'm not going to use this one first, but so it'll tell you what it is, what it does. Basically, this allows us to make a building work for 24 hours outside of the normal workday. And the discontent's going to rise, and using the emergency shift actually will rise. So as soon as we sign this into law, if we were to, it'll give us a discontent bonus, which means that we'd get closer to losing. Whenever we actually use it, we get a discontent bonus. So now, the thing that we're going to do, this is sort of the reason why I said that why this isn't going to happen quite that easily. Like, I'm not going to be doing the best ending, is because I like to use child labor safe jobs and then all jobs. Basically, that means you have children that are in your care, right? And you can set them either to become medics or engineers, or to work all other jobs, and I prefer them working all other jobs. That is pretty well, I'm going to probably make some other decisions that are not so good, but hope drops from the controversial law that we just enacted, and we can actually we can use our new labor. I would like to get more wood, and then sans that, I would like to have more coal probably for the night. So yeah, we've got 80 people working their hearts out getting us some supplies, and I'm going to go ahead and fast forward through most of today. They're constructing some of our homes. Whenever people aren't working, they'll be constructing the buildings that you ask them to, and as of right now, they're constructing our homes, or they were at the beginning of the day because nobody is working. Now, at the end of the day, whenever the work day is over, they'll also begin constructing again. Speaking of which, so we need 7 buildings that are not built. So we have 1 which is built, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'll notice whenever we click on the generator, we have this radius with lines, orange lines that go across. That is every building that is affected by your generator. It emits heat and it warms your people up. I'm trying not to overload you with information, but finally, I think this will be the last thing that I mention until tomorrow, is if you look at our buildings up in the top left, we have a temperature. as long as it is in the pluses, you're in kind of business. There's like comfortable where they're working out here in the snow. They should be chilly. Yeah, they're basically a neutral 0. Then there's like livable, which is +1. And there's some colder ones too, like cold and freezing and stuff. So now we'll have to have food. I had kicked off the tutorial, but we still have these basic missions at the beginning. They want us to secure a raw food supply and build a cookhouse. So that is something we're going to do. Now, the hunter's hut, which is where your people hunt out of, it is unaffected by your generator, so there's no reason to waste space near your generator constructing it. I construct it basically where there's not a lot of buildings, just to save space near buildings that I may like to use later. So for example, right about here would be a good place for me. Now unfortunately it does mean that we have to use more wood to kind of build out to it, but I have been kind of managing our supplies sort of with that aspect in mind. Now today we should have this hunter's hut finished building. I'm also going to, well, people will probably be sick tomorrow, and then I'll put a medical post right here, just because as the night goes on, people, at least seems to me, seem to get sick a lot more at night, probably because it's colder and stuff, and more time goes by during the night. The only people that you can staff in a medical post are engineers. There are different classes of people. They go workers, engineers, children. The next thing we should probably invest in, I guess we'll do... man, none of these are... I usually am a reactionary, as in a situation will happen and then I'll enact a law for it. That emergency shift, basically if I need somewhere to work 24 hours a day, I can make that happen. Only certain buildings, though, will that work on. Like, I could have them scavenge the steel wreckage, for example, 24 hours a day. We do have 2 people who are sick, so I should probably consider putting somebody in the medical post. If I could find... let's see, let's take 5 children off of the coal pile, and let me find a pile of something that just has engineers. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the children out there, and then there we go. Now I don't think that I can build a cookhouse here. Yeah, there's not enough room, so that'll have to go on the next ring of buildings that I build. Now the cookhouse really cannot stand being out that far, but that's kind of okay. It does have a little bit of an insulation naturally built into it, so it gets +1, but you'll notice that our temperature is going to fall 2 dots in the upcoming days, so that kind of sucks. I also need to actually staff that with people who are going to be working in it. I guess I'll put these children in there. It'll probably be warmer for them anyway than out in the cold scavenging supplies. I like to have these buildings, or not the buildings, but the piles of coal and stuff, I like to have them all scavenged before it gets too cold. So now we need to build a beacon, because there were some people out in the snow that we lost track of that were part of our convoy. We'll need a workshop, though. Workshop, super important. If I can build one, I'm going to immediately. I can, and I will. Workshops are the technology progress in this game. You can research things, and it's going to open up our 4th little tab on here for us. Although it's also going to, whenever we find these people, put a higher tax on our colony, as I don't quite have enough beds for everybody. I only have 80 beds worth, or beds for 80 people. And then it looks like there's going to be at least 20 people from the convoy. So I'm going to let today run, as we still have kind of plenty of time on the excuse me, the quest for finding our people from the convoy. And I noticed a child got injured. So you get little decisions like these as the game progresses. A child got distracted at work and has been injured. So we can give this kid a day off, and it'll raise our hope, but they won't work for 24 hours, or we can scold them and hope will fall. I just kind of look at this as budgeting our resources. Like, our hope is fine. We have 0 discontent, and People are about half hopeful, which is great. These can get pretty fucking bad before they become a problem. You want hope to be low, or I'm sorry, hope to be high, discontent to be low. And if discontent starts getting high and hope starts getting low, then you're in trouble. But like I said, you've got a fairly wide berth for those for these 2 bars. So now this is finished. I need to staff people on this fucking immediately. Let me find where I have engineers at. There's 5 engineers, and then I'll staff this, and then we can bring back up this technology tree. Now, because we're looking for other survivors, we want to research in the beacon. You can see these up here are kind of split by the different kinds of research that they have: resources, exploration, and industry. So we're going to start on the beacon. Looks like that's going to take some steel and some wood, which we can afford both of. I also today, as soon as this gets staffed, am probably going to start an emergency shift just so that I can get very ahead on research. We actually are probably going to be able to automate. Sorry, I was trying to say too many words at once there, and then none of them at all came out. We can probably automate this game at a certain point if we're, spry enough. So I am going to start this for 24-hour work day. You can notice our discontent just buffed. I could probably set all these buildings to work 24 hours, but there's no reason to penalize my people. So like I was saying, these little resource nodes get colder and colder. They're one of the coldest things to work in because there's no walls on it. Like Hunter's Hut, for example, is good. The cookhouse is great. They just don't function. The people in it get cold because there's no walls for them like there is in the cookhouse or the houses and stuff, for example. So we got a new book of laws we can introduce. So a woman came to us. This is just part of the story, and she said that she would like us to build the beacon as fast as possible so that we can find her husband. So we are going to do that. We've got another book of laws that we can enact here. So while we have the hope and the discontent for it, I'm going to sign it so that children can now work in most workplaces. So now they aren't just able to loot these resource piles. They can also work in factories and such. The only caveat to this is that oftentimes they'll get injured, and my rebuttal to that is if children get injured on the work site, I generally let them have time off and stuff. That's kind of my concession. Children can work in the factories, but I'll always shut the factories down to make sure that they get out of them safe and stuff. Again, looks like I've got a bunch of these tutorial messages. I'm just going to skip through most of them as I already know how to play. We'll go ahead and tag this faster gathering. Again, I want all of these supplies. I'm not going to have them all by the time it gets very cold, but I would like to have them before it becomes too much of an issue. I'm also going to have to look at expanding our generators so that I have enough homes that are warm enough. Yeah, so otherwise we can just let this play out until the morning. This mother doesn't want to let her daughter work. She said that, she's just a child, but I'm going to say, see, the top one will let your hope rise a little bit. Your bottom one, nothing will change. So I'm just going to say we're not making an exception. She has to work. Our people are getting treated pretty quick, so that's awesome. Let me take a look here and see what would be best for us to invest in. I honestly am going to go ahead and invest in drawing boards, which is the next tier of research. We've got more than enough wood and stuff. Also, let me see, there's surely more wood boxes around. That's coal, and that's already being looted. What about, here's some coal boxes in the back. And now I've got 5 children that I need to put somewhere. Put them on another coal pile. We're going to need it as things get colder and colder. It's also telling us about sick absences. As people get sick and stuff, they won't be able to work in their designated areas. They'll instead be treated at the medical posts. And I think we can probably go ahead and fast forward through a lot of today. Oh shit, I also forgot. We now have the beacon that I could use too. And I'm going to put it all the way back here next to the hunter's hut. Oh man, I'm glad I forgot about, or I didn't wholesale forget about that. I'm a little bit kicking myself in the ass that I even sort of forgot about it. I also noticed one of our coal piles got depleted. We're going to upgrade our generator range, and I keep accidentally getting caught on the lip of that mountain there. I'm going to start on these coal piles out here. That's good, that's good. What about, that's the one we just exhausted, I suppose. And we'll set the children to work there. And we are all good otherwise. I'm going to probably have to start looking into some renewable resources. These big veins, like there's a coal deposit. There's a iron ore deposit. The beacon's built. Okay. I'll get back to that thought I was thinking in just a moment. In the meantime, look at this. This is our beacon. They're like hot air balloons our people travel in. Again, important to note that I believe this takes place in the early 1900s. So, this is fairly impressive, I think, even in our time, let alone here and now. This is like a little beacon that we use to let our people know where we're at. We can look at these other nearby like nodes of interest. We are, of course, are going to do the Lost Expedition. I just have to have people staffed for it. So let me find 5 workers. Here's 5 workers. And then I'll go ahead and move all these children from that node, that coal node, to this other one to just fill it up. And then set about making a scout. And we're going to go have these people grab our Lost Expedition. So we can go ahead and let that roll. Now in the top right, you can see these guys travel. Once they're on this screen, it doesn't travel. You can also, I suppose, just kind of look around if you like to. It's very pretty. It's just, there's not a lot of information out here. Whenever I do my inevitable lore video on this, I would say that this is probably what I'll be using as a map. Because it's really pretty. Now, weather changes. It's just telling us that it's, of course, going to get colder. Ooh, new information. Ready to search. Yeah, so basically, everybody's cheering since we got this up in the air, and it's just letting us know that it would be a good idea to send a scout out. Good thing that we are one step ahead of that. This building is about to be fairly cold, but I'm hoping with the generator range upgrade tomorrow, we'll be all good. I'm going to shuffle around our workers a little bit since I don't have any food to cook in the cookhouse. I'm going to send people out to go hunting. We've got enough food rations for another day before people go hungry, and then we got about another day after that before they'll starve, and then another day after that before they'll die. So whenever you're kind of thinking about the way to do a way to partition your resources, to distribute your resources. So this is the group of people that we had left behind earlier. These are the people that need us to bring them the rest of the way. Now we can either escort the survivors to our city or send the survivors to the city. If we send them, some of the survivors get lost and die, so I'm just going to escort them to be safe. I also noticed there was about 35 of them, so I'll have to build 3 more homes. I'll go ahead and do that while I have the supplies and while nobody's working. Great. So these guys will be back actually really soon. The only thing that kind of sucks is now everywhere is extremely cold, so a lot of our people are most likely going to get sick today, but that's fine. Steel wreckage just got depleted, so let me see. Oh, of course there's another steel wreckage. Always more supplies. Yes, and they're still working on the generator range upgrade. Let's wait just a couple seconds for these people to get back home. Aha, so we just got Yes, exactly 35. We can disband the scouts or send them back out. You definitely want to send them back out. We are going to... There's a couple places we can look for. Gloomy Cave, I believe, is more survivors. I'm going to send out to the Sturdy Shelter. We're basically looking for supplies. And here's a little cutscene of the people getting home, question mark. I mean, this is their new home. It's just kind of tough. Oh shit, I might have to send these guys to look for these other survivor groups of survivors. Let me take a look. Yeah, they are. We just don't have mission tags for them yet, so that's good. I'm going to... which one of these is best to invest in? Probably, I'm going to go ahead and invest in like some soup or something. I don't use soup, but we have to search for other people. Let's make sure they did. Yeah, they did just give us a new tag. All right, well, we're searching for our other people, I guess. At least we're on the right track for it, so I don't have to move anybody. Let me go ahead and build us another home, as I miscalculated how many buildings that I would need. We also have a new... influx of workers, which is good because I can distribute them out to these buildings. Now, I think the way I'm going to do this, because people are going to get hungrier and hungrier as I get more people, I'm going to go ahead and put these hunter huts out here, and that's probably where I'm going to have the bulk of my new workers go, is work out in those huts. I guess I can go ahead and have... Ooh, I don't want to make soup. I want to make a standard meal. And we're okay until I get somewhere where my people can work. That building cannot work because it's too cold. Double rations for kids? No, that's too expensive. Basically, if we have children working, they eat 2 rations instead of 1. I cannot afford that. Our children are about 1/10 of our workforce, but it's too much food. Somebody just got frostbite, which really fucking sucks. They become gravely ill, so they can no longer do work. I'll have to give them a prosthetic if I want them to continue working. Okay, well, this should be done by the end of today, which means that our nearby buildings will be warm, so that's good. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. What was I going to invest in? Probably more scouts. Yeah, that's a good one to invest in early, but I also need these buildings here. Let me do a sawmill, because I noticed that we're getting a little bit tough on wood. Okay, yeah, everywhere else is fine. Our generator range just got increased, so it's melting the nearby snow. The homeless are fine. Wood crates just got depleted, see what I mean? Fuck, and I got more and more people who are out of work. That's fine. I might do another 24-hour shift on the workshop. Our people are hungry, but they shouldn't be for too long. Also, as soon as these patients actually get staffed in these buildings, we'll be in business. Okay. So we are alright, I guess. Oh, yes. I should send as many people as I can out to go hunt us up some food. Maybe. I mean, we're going to eventually need another hut, so I might go ahead and build us one. Even if I don't need it right now, I may not use it right now, I'll definitely need one later, so. These people are basically going to bring us in about 30 food, so 30 times, hold up, 4 rations out of 2 raw food, so it basically makes us 60 food, which isn't great, actually. It's kind of ass. 30 plus, well, 45 would give us 90 food, which would be sort of livable, I suppose, but I have not been distributing my supplies very efficiently, I suppose, but we're just getting started. We're going to be alright. Now, we got an okay amount of coal. What new thing should we do? We should do sustain life. This will make it so we have to build a care house, so anybody who is like really sick will be taken care of in these medical posts. The gravely ill. I just need to next build a care house whenever I get a chance, because the people who are like who are... I'm sorry, I've forgotten the word where people are missing an arm or a leg. I can only think of the rude word for it. Basically, amputees. There we go. Oh my goodness. We're just choking out the words today. Let's see. Scouts have reached this sturdy shelter. Yes, perfect. So there's some good shit out here. Shelter is well supplied. We got food rations, steam cores, and wood. And we're going to take all that. Oh my god, look at all those resources. That's crazy. A signpost by the trail points in two directions. London, 2,000 miles. Home, 27 miles. So, we're going to head for the steel bridge. This steel bridge is going to give us such a huge fucking boost in, like, work efficiency as soon as we find it. We do have one steam core that we can use, but we're not going to use it just yet. Okay, I'm not sure why I didn't do last night have them work over at this workshop. The next time that we have anybody work over, one of our people are going to die, but, you know, it just got to happen. Now, out of these two things, if I'm going to run out of one, the coal mining or the steel, I should probably do the steel, as we just had another wreckage get completely dug up. There's more workers on that. Actually, let me shuffle some out. Do engineers, children, and then I can put some more people out in that hunting lodge. Keep my people from starving at least. Everything else looks okay. Oh yes, of course. I can't believe it. We just had researched this. Of course I want to do it. Let me take a look. Oh, you want to take a sawmill. There's these green trees around. You'll know that they're green. I'm sorry. There's trees around. They'll turn green whenever you're close enough. Have the sawmill in a close enough radius to cut the trees down. I only use the sawmill I don't use it for very long, so I don't mind destroying some of these trees in the process if it means I only have to build one of them. It's incredibly inefficient. Anybody who actually knows how to play this game will tell you, do not do what I just did there, but hey, whatever. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. It's my let's play. I'll play like shit if I want to, I guess. Also, I've noticed I have a lot of people getting sick. I would say that's due in large part due to me having these people work out in these extremely shitty conditions. On the bright side, a bunch of these coal piles are about to be exhausted soon. On the bright side, in huge quotations. So they'll only have about 2 more. Well, I want to have them work through the night, but I don't have really enough wood. Good thing I'm putting this sawmill out there, huh? Yeah, so they'll only do like another day or 2 of being sick after work or from work. Scouts have reached the bridge to Winterhome. Alright, a brass plaque, almost a plague, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. So, you'll notice an automaton. Ooh, what's that? So, we can either dismantle the automaton and get 2 steam cores and some metal, which you would think would probably be better, but having this automaton back in the city is going to save us so much headache, so I'm just going to send it to the city. It's going to be... It's basically... It can staff a whole work site by itself. It can staff a whole work site by itself. Even though it costs coal to operate, a lot of supplies to construct, and it's got a few other caveats, but it's ours now. It's a free 15 workers basically that doesn't get sick. Alright, another book of laws. Let's do overcrowding so that I can staff twice as many people in the hospitals. I know it's not good, but at least our people will get healed faster, even if it's kind of unsanitary. I also now need to probably staff people in that sawmill building. Let me take people out of this coal pile. I'll staff them and then leave the remaining 10, there we go, in at the coal pile. Perfect. So we'll let the rest of this night run through. We're doing okay on coal. It'll be a lot better whenever I have the automaton basically getting our coal for us. And that is that. We've got one guy who's hungry, but thankfully we just apparently got a lot of food, and it's warmer today, so people probably won't be as sick for a little bit. Coal mining, just research, so that's awesome. I'm going to start on the steelworks next. Let me build this coal mine on top of a coal deposit. We'll do this one right here. So using steam cores, it can give you a bunch of different bonuses. It'll either give you like an automaton, or it'll give you a building that makes infinite resources. These are basically like a big coal mine into the hill that'll give us a bunch of coal that we can burn inside of our generator. I'm going to set these people to scavenge the last of the coal piles around. And then after this, they shouldn't have to work in shitty work conditions anymore, so that's good for them. Yeah, that looks like that's it for there. I could, and I am, if I can afford it, I would like to do a sawmill somewhere. There we go. I just got another sawmill right here. Now, I'll have to wait just a little bit until I have the wood to build out to that. I also noticed that our people are still by and large pretty sick, but that's okay. I'd also like to get another scout out and rolling if I'm able to sometime. I might send these guys back to me, though, because I need to be getting a lot more wood, and I basically have to invest in wood to get a lot more wood. So, nobody at the weather station, but there is coal and another steam core. The only two places left to discover are Winterhome, which we can, which was another generator. I'm going to go there close to last, because then our discontent and hope are a big, become a big factor in how this game is played. As of right now, discontent and hope have not been a very big part of this game, but they're about to be as soon as we go and explore Winterhome. Let me go ahead and build us out a road. Perfect. So somebody just died. I wonder what from. Probably sickness, if I had to guess. In 20 hours, we're going to sign into Law Cemetery, because you can't just leave the corpses of your city around to rot. Steelworks just got research. I'm going to upgrade our sawmill next. Steelworks would take 25 wood, which I still can't afford. That's kind of sad. Another person died. I'm going to say that's again from being sick. More sick beds needed. I'm not going to address this yet just because our people shouldn't be sick for too much longer. I know it's a really shitty way of kind of looking at it, but I can't really promise them things because I'm not going to open up another sick bed, and I don't know if they'll all get healed. But this just warns you that even though people are asking for something, doesn't necessarily mean that you have to give it to them. Sometimes you know best instead of the people. You know, if they're cold and hungry, and you have a good reason for it, expect them to bitch about being cold and hungry, but you don't necessarily have to address it right that second. They're fine. They are actually pretty fucking good, all things considered. They're just complaining because we have a lot of sick, which is justified. It's just I can't really do a whole lot about it right now. Set these children to work in this sawmill. I just am not sure I want to sacrifice an engineer to fire back up the workshop. Probably not, while I don't have all that much wood. Maybe if I had some more wood stored, I'd consider it. Coal mine is automated, and it only take the stored coal or dismantle the machine for resources. So this is a pretty big decision. Do you take the stored coal, or do you make it so you can't restart the mine? So here's your options, right? You can set up an outside facility that'll give you coal every like 2 or 3 days, give you like 200 coal or something. Or you can take all of the parts and set up that stuff at your own base. That's basically the only decision here. I'm going to set it up in my own base. Fuck these guys. I'm actually going to have these guys come home. Something they tell you about, your people return home a lot faster than they go out and explore somewhere else. So, probably about tomorrow. Let's see, 24 hours, so tomorrow midday or tomorrow at the beginning of the day they'll be here. Maybe a little bit earlier, like the middle of the night. There's a coal mine. I probably am not going to staff these outer reaches so heavily until I have some kind of heating for them. Oh yes, a cemetery, of course. We need a cemetery. Cemeteries are best built where it's colder, so I'm also going to put this out where the hunting grounds are. I'm actually going to put it in the very back. Not to be rude, but I don't want it to be anywhere where it could potentially get warm. I don't think it's that big of a problem if you have an actual cemetery instead of a body pile. Okay, so the sawmill is done. Wall drill, I don't want to fuck with that. Hunter's gear, that would make us eat faster. Or I can make it so that our people heal faster. Got a lot of options here. Always something new to be researching. Always a good reason to research that thing too. Yeah, so that is just getting built. Somebody just died. Of what? Child crushed by a machine. We gotta try and save him. I said that we'd try and save him, and that is a good building for me to shut down, is just the shitty sawmill, especially since I just had an upgrade on the sawmill today, as a matter of fact. So now there is our automaton getting here, which is perfect. These things operate indefinitely provided that you supply them with coal, and they will staff one of any building entirely. So for example, this coal mine, which I don't have anybody staffed on, we can switch an automaton there and he will scavenge that whole thing for us. Now we just got stopped. There it is. It's just going to tell us how the automatons work. Again, it only works at a certain amount of efficiency, first off, like 60%, so we're only getting about 60% of the output, and it has to come back to the generator to charge once a day. But you know, it's just one of those things, I guess. Now, I don't want my facilities to get maxed out because I want all these coal piles out of here. The automaton is still sort of just making its way out there. I want to make sure before I speed everything along that we're good. I believe that we are. What did I just get a notification about? I don't see anything around. Cemetery established. That's perfect. There we go. What is this? The injured child has died. You know what? That's awful, but we tried. So now, was there anything else that I wanted to do? We're doing okay on food. You know what? I'm going to have this staff throughout the night. Somebody is probably going to die. Let me see where I have engineers staffed at. I got some on the sawmill, so in case somebody dies of a heart attack tonight, which is pretty fucking probable, I'll just have them staff this workshop. And these people are about to get here with a fuck ton of supplies, which is awesome. Everybody is still so sick. I might have to, do something. I'm not sure what yet. Yeah, so many of our supplies just got filled to the max, to the brim. I do want to send these guys back out. Let's send to the Gloomy Cave. I know I just keep putting Winterhome off, and after so long, Winterhome will automatically ding. Like, we'll automatically explore it in a certain sense. So, who just... yes, death from overwork. We have to make sacrifices. I knew that he would die. I hate that, but gonna staff that with another engineer. Perfect. Yeah, we're full on wood and steel, so I'm gonna go ahead and research the next tier of upgrades, and we still haven't even got that much, like we're still maxed out on wood and coal. So new things to research. Go ahead and give me the care house. It'll relieve some of the burden on our infirmaries. Let me hold up. Oh, I can't build it because the shit, what's it called? The workshop is here. I was wondering why I couldn't build that there. And we're also eventually going to need new homes, so I'm just going to go ahead and put down another tier of homes. I should have probably put down another infirmary, but that's fine. Okay, that looks all good to me. If I can afford to, I might put a medical post there. Yep, I sure can. That looks great to me, actually. The only thing it's missing is probably a workshop, but people are dying left and right. I'm still not sure. Again, probably just mostly because everybody is sick. Yeah, the care house just got constructed. We've got 20 inhabitants. That is crazy. So many people are so fucking sick. So many people are dying. Man, that's what I get for having these people work out in the cold, though, I suppose. Don't worry. The second half of this is all kind of sacrifices for the second half. Make everybody's lives easier, I guess. I'm probably going to consolidate these people into one coal pile. And then I'm also going to have the automaton just work whichever coal pile I don't have the people on. Why can't I have this work? Storage near capacity. Ah, that makes sense. At least everybody's back to eating and stuff. Oh, somebody died out in the workshop. That sucks. Let me grab one of these engineers and set him to work in the workshop. So, a child's plea. So basically a child, you know, is missing their parent. Hope falls a little bit. That sucks, but now still have a lot of people sick, and I still have a lot of supplies, so I'm going to probably go ahead and research the next tier again. That's just fine. I know it kind of looks like wasteful resources, especially considering that I'm not actually researching anything right now, but I promise you it's well worth the dragging our feet on for now, because later, whenever we don't have to research those, we're going to be in business. Now the cave, which said it was uninhabited, it is actually inhabited. We can either, people in the cave will live, scouts will escort them to the city if they survive, so we can either scare these bears away from these survivors who are just trying to live, or leave them alone and we'll live. So I'm gonna scare them because I'm trying to be the good guy here, and I just heard it got dinged. So our scouts attacked the bears. People in the cave joined them. Together they drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards the city, guided by a map made by the scouts. So those people will be here soon. We unfortunately lost the scouts. It sucks that they died since they were our people, but I will say this as kind of a lighter side of things. At least we only lost 5 people and 25 wood. In return, we got about over 30 people, so 35 or so. That's good. Man, I don't have that sawmill working. That's fine. Yeah, I have to wait for the next work day. It also means I don't have anybody out there exploring the nearby area. Mechanical calculators just got researched, which is awesome. So now we can start researching things that we actually need. Now, what would be the best course of action? We have a lot of supplies. It may be worth doing some automatons, actually. Do automatons. I'm going to kind of focus those just a little bit. I wish I had a timer on how long until until Winterhome will contact us. Now, somebody gave us a note of thanks from the care house. They're glad that we built it. It actually kind of sucks because only 20 people can fit in the fucking care house. At least some people are getting healed, which is good. Yeah, we're doing great on supplies and everything. Let me see what else we should research next. Prosthetics, of course. Get some people back to work. How many people do I actually have who need prosthetics? I don't think any yet. These people are almost here. They'll be here tonight. Good thing I built all these homes. How many people can I staff in total? I believe we can see that in the economy. I have 99 vacant beds. That don't sound right, does it? 81 number of people living in comfortable homes. Okay, well, I'm not sure, actually, because there's no way that I have any homeless people. Oh, hey, a coal pile just got depleted. That means I can set this automaton on this other coal pile. The people who were working in that coal pile before, they'll be thankful for that. I can restaff these sawmills, and I can set people to work in that one coal mine. In the meantime, these people just got here, which is awesome. It's a new influx of work hands. So I'm going to send a bunch of people out to explore the world. If I can afford 2 of these, I'm going to. Oh shit, I need it to be researched first. Wait, I don't have... Oh, I must not have researched that. Thought I did. Oh well, my bad. One of our people died. Don't worry, that's going to stop happening very soon. As soon as these guys staff this building, it'll be a lot less of a headache for us. Okay, one of our people died. God damn it. People who were going to work in the sawmill. That automaton is still working hard. Somebody who was working in this sawmill. Okay, we're doing good. Another person died. Another person who was going to work in the sawmill. I really need to get some more heating researched. But like I said, a lot of this is like, just contending with the, fact that your people are going to get sick and hungry and stuff, and just trying to balance those supplies. Because of course I need to research everything basically, but I can't do it just yet. This will give us more food. I don't really need that. What was the other? Oh, exploration. Yes, I want more people out there exploring the world. Coal is doing just fine. Yes, that coal mine is doing good. Oh, hey, more survivors out of the observatory. Escort the survivors, of course. It looks like they were astronomers. That's interesting. Almost 30 astronomers. I don't think I have actually enough beds, which kind of sucks. And we're full up on wood, kind of full up on steel. I could set the steam cores to do something. Actually, I'm going to have this work an emergency shift, this workshop. I know it sucks, but... Oh, hey, they just got back already. Cool. Had these guys go out to the crash site, which has several wrecked vehicles. It looks like I still have people who are sick, but I bet these places aren't full up. No, they're not. Must be somebody who's out working. Maybe one of our hunters or something. He'll go to the Medi tent tomorrow. Now, lighter scout sleds, sure thing. Set these scouts out and about, looking for more stuff. And in the meantime, I'm going to set up another hunter's hut, as I'm just trying to keep up with the amount of food that we'll need. It'll be a little bit easier on me once I'm actually able to start researching into food, but can't do that quite yet. Somebody else just died. God dang it. Somebody else out in the sawmill. Man, that sawmill's a death trap. How many... I still got about 1,000 wood out there. Maybe... Actually, the temperature hasn't changed in a long time. Now I'm looking at it. Alright, lighter scout sleds just got researched, so they're going to move faster. Coal mining optimization. Got a lot of stuff to decide with here. I think I'm going to do the steam hub. Basically, it's a machine that pumps out the same heat that your generator pumps out. So you can put it in like workhouses and stuff, or near a bunch of workhouses, and it will heat them like they were right beside your generator. We're just about finished on the building, or on the things that we can sign into law here. Okay, these guys just reached the crash site. Looks like there's some wood and food out here. That's good. I'm gonna set these guys to head towards a large convoy, but it almost looks like we're going to have to discover Winterhome soon. Now, let me pause for a second. We're going to put these steam hubs out here where they're going to do some good. We're already full up on wood here, but, well, yeah, these places need a little something. And I'm also going to put this, I would like to, let me expand the flooring out a little bit back here. And then I'm going to put it right in between these two iron deposits. Let me see, yeah, I'm able to construct. Let me put it right there is fine. And then I think I can build those steelworks. Yeah, I'll put both of these down. And I'll give them some roads so that our people can actually get to work back here. Good. And this place doesn't need a heater because I have an automaton working it. I do need these people researching, though. Can I have an automaton do research? Yeah, engineer automatons. But I would have to research the next tier, which I can't quite do yet. I might do, yeah, streamlined automatons, which cost 20 less wood and 20 less steel to make. That'll be good to invest in early. Let me look at what it would take to build us a factory. I can build it. It's a little bit heavy on resources. I'm going to put it out here next to this sawmill. We're going to see. That should warm it, I would think. Well, let's just skip through the night and see how everything's going. Okay, so this does warm it? Yes. And I'm going to set 5 engineers to making... How many prosthetics? Let's make 5 prosthetics. It costs 10 steel each, which is steep, but... And I'm also going to set these workers to gather us some food. These guys are building those buildings. Actually, this is going really good. Like I said, this is kind of tailored to somebody who hasn't played the game yet before, so it's a pretty good introductory little thing. You're not going to see me probably struggle too much outside of the struggling I did there in the beginning. These buildings, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter how hot or cold they are, because they actually do the hunting out in the world. They don't do it here. And these steelworks are ready to be worked in, and since I bothered to, you know, put a heat thing out here, I might as well have people work in them. And even if they are engineers, and I guess we can wait until tomorrow, see how things go. It looks like it's going to get warm tomorrow. It's going to get cold soon, I'm sure, but whenever tomorrow comes and the temperature drops, well, alrighty. Nice. It's got even warmer. We got a large convoy. Oh, of survivors. That's awesome. Carrying workers that got lost in the blizzard. Well, shit. Of course, bring them back. I'm going to have to expand the housing that I have, and probably the heat radius as a result. Are these guys, they just came off a 24-hour shift the other day. Probably going to have to invest in a bigger radius then. Let me... Oh, shit. But if I was going to do that, I need more coal. Let me... see. If I did another coal mine, yes, I can put it right here. And I'll have to build another street. We got to do this kind of expensive, though, since I don't have it researched. And we'll build a triage. Triage basically says a quarter of all patients will die instantly, but it'll instantly heal half of the patients. It's, you know, I don't like to use it. It kills off a lot of your workforce, but, you know, I just rather do it. But a lot of these things don't happen unless you, like, actually do them. Like, this is triage. I'm not going to do triage. What was the thing I was going to invest in? Generator range. Yes, I do absolutely want to do that. Production queue is empty. Let's see, 1 automaton. I need more steel, though. These guys are working on steel. Those guys are coming home. Let's just build an automaton, I guess. Discontent just rose a lot. Maybe from a controversial law? I'm not sure. We still aren't even off of work yet, so... I guess I could set people to... Well, no, I don't want to set those guys to work there just yet. That automaton won't even get worked on until I have the supplies for it. I'm going to send these guys out to Winterhome. I know it sucks, but we're just going to have to start contending with discontent and hope. Make things a little bit harder on myself too, which is, I guess, kind of fun. I need one more home built. Surely there's enough room for one house. Well, I'll probably have to grit my teeth and say, well, you know what? I could put a house out here, near one of these. There we go. This place looks almost like it's about exhausted of wood. We got about 880. Okay, so that'll be a new home for them. I have these guys. Might as well send them out to... Well, hold up. I'm just going to have these guys stay nearby because I think once we interact with Winterhome, we get a slew of new discoverable buildings. So I'm just going to... In about 18 hours, we're going to be in a little bit of a rough spot, but that's okay. More people getting sick, more people getting hungry. I wonder why, though. 20 are in palliative care. How many more people do I have that are just like sick? I might have to do another care house. Okay. Let's continue on, I guess. I could staff this with more workers to get more food, which is a good idea. I guess I don't have anybody who's amputee yet. We're out of steel. Oh, yeah, because I just had them make another automaton. That makes sense. Okay. So we're in business. 8 steel per hour. After 10 hours of work, I should have them able to build another automaton if I would like to. I don't think I'm going to yet. We're about to have another automaton. Awesome. So now we'll staff this other coal facility, and we'll see how it ends up on the economy. Let me take a look at the coal. See, 345. How much are we consuming a day? About 500. So, the fact that these... oh, no, that's probably going to be much more now that I have upgraded that. Shoot. Let's get automaton integration. Wait, hold up. I don't want to do that just yet, do I? I want to do... There's something else I know I wanted to do. Ah, yes, upgrade to a steam coal mine. It'll make these coal mines work a lot faster at the cost of a steam core. So, this is where you have a kind of a gamble here. This engineer will ask you for a lot of stuff to upgrade the automatons, and if you give it all to him, he'll succeed, but he can ask for risky things. I'm going to just say, go ahead and carry on with the project. It'll be fun, if nothing else. Yeah, he can ask for dangerous things, and I'm like, fuck it. It sounds fun. Just try it. Oh, I also noticed this isn't fully staffed. I might have that run well, I don't have enough steel to have it run a 24-hour shift, do I? These people are about to land in Winterhome here very soon. Let me just hold up for 2 seconds. Yes, we climbed up the edge of the city, stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Oh my goodness, their generator exploded. So we're on our own. Now we should get a very distraught kind of cutscene here shortly. I might set these guys up to go ahead and explore these little side areas while I still can, because I think we're about to have a cutscene and a new thing to contend with. So our hope dropped, and probably is going to drop a lot. People are pretty upset with the idea that these generators can just up and explode, and that the only other salvation out here is gone. So they were hoping that Winterhome was hopefully a safe place to go, and now they're rioting in our streets. They say we should have stayed in London, and well... So we have to give these people purpose. Now, what that means, we can do one of two things. And I was thinking about it leading up to this. I usually do faith and spiritual strength because it's cool. They're pretty well the exact same thing. It's just which one do you want them to do. I'm going to do order because it's kind of like a, I don't know. It's like we build a dystopia. So, I mean, both of them are dystopian. But now we have to build watchtowers. That's our next step in keeping these people safe. They start to get unruly because they're worried and stuff. These do best near buildings, like near homes. I'm gonna put one right. Let me put one right there and another one right there. I'll have to build roads out to this one. I do have the staff, I think, to staff these now that I have automatons working pretty hot and heavy on what they're working on. Now, you'll notice our hope is shitty. Our discontent is not too bad, actually. Got a lot of workers. So, the unconvinced want to leave. What this means, we should have, they're called Londoners. In 15 days, they're going to take a bunch of our supplies and run away. 17 Londoners out of our 210. This will fuck up our survivability, and they'll probably not live either. So, more people are going to join the Londoners every day while our discontent is so screwed up compared to our hope. We'll just have to work on that, that's all. I can go ahead and staff these full of people, keep them safe, and our hope goes back to rising. And it is going to get cold here in a couple days. Here is some more supplies, steam cores, wood, and food rations. Oh, there was a refugee here from Winterhome. That's interesting. Freshwater Springs or Shrouded Cave. Go out to the Freshwater Springs. Winterhome, we can collect. It says wood. That's interesting. I thought it was steam cores we could collect from there, but I guess I was wrong. No, you know what? It is wood that we can get from Winterhome. It's steam cores somewhere else. I don't have any basic food to work that. Did I research? No, I still haven't researched hunter's gear. Okay, I have to remember. That's the next thing I have to research. But yeah, automatons are doing good. More people join the Londoners, and they're going to continue to until our hope gets a lot higher and our discontent stays low. Just let these people go about their thing. 33 Londoners, damn. Now, these people have made it to the Freshwater Springs. We can go ahead and escort these survivors to the city. It looks like... Okay, it's mostly workers and children. That's fine. I thought it was actually mostly engineers, and I was like, that's awfully peculiar. That's a very specific thing to be out there. Our wood is filled. Probably need to work on steamworks sometime. Or steamworks. Okay. Another thing explored here, steam cores and steel at the American camp. Next we'll go out to the temporary settlement. And okay, we are good. Again, I should probably research into some more food as these people become more and more plentiful. Yes, I do have this expanded out, I think. So I can build more homes here shortly. People are hungry. Test subject need to give them an automaton. Well, you're lucky I'm in a given mood today, I guess. Let me go ahead and upgrade this other steam coal mine. Yes. It'll put this building out of commission for a second, but they'll upgrade it so that we get more coal out of that. I do like that you can upgrade buildings instead of just having to whole ass tear them down. That's awesome. Now, how is everybody doing on heat? Everybody's kind of cold, and they're only going to get a little colder. Another temporary settlement that's now abandoned, and we can continue to explore some far-off places. And our coal, we're doing okay. I was about to say they must have upgraded that steam coal mine. More and more people are getting treated, which is going to suck as things get a little bit colder here soon, but, you know, it's to be expected. This is a new sort of thing. Everybody gathers every morning to kind of hear a little speech and talk about what we're going to do for the day. Hope will rise a little bit every day. Discontent goes up a little bit since it's getting cold. Tendency to join the Londoners has dropped a little bit, but we need that going down. One of our people just... Ooh, an exile colony. Well, of course I'm going to escort them back to the city. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses, prepared them for a journey to our city. Damn. Okay. So there was like a colony out there. Let me get some more homes set up for everybody. Everybody's surely hungry and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know that means I'll need a lot more food too. But I'm thinking that this should do us for now, and maybe a little bit of expansion. We'll have to see. Oh, nice. These guys just made it back. Here's a fuck ton more wood. I was hoping that wood just made it so I wouldn't have to worry about, like, using this wood so that I could have those guys actually work on wood. But unfortunately not the case. Let's set 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. That should be good. And then hopefully I know I've been harping on it for so long, but hopefully then I'll be able to actually have our people like upgrade the buildings that we can use to get food. Sorry if I seem a little discombobulated. I'm just trying to manage all this stuff as it kind of comes along. This will take a lot of supplies off of us. I could have the flying hunters go at work. And I could also do another automaton if I really felt like it. You know what? I'm thinking about it. No. I talked myself out of it. I talked myself into it, then talked myself immediately out of it. I don't know quite what these guys are complaining about. I think they have it good, all things considered. Oh, he wants 1 steam core. The efficiency of automatons will rise by 5%. I mean, I can afford it. It just sucks that you want one. And that was from a malfunctioning automaton. So at least he got that automaton back to functioning, he should. And it's back on our workforce, so that's good. Now, I was about to say we should... Damn, that's like 60 people. Fuck. I guess, yeah, go ahead and start on another automaton. I can kind of afford it. I also am going to have these people get ready to go out and do some hunting. We're going to need a lot more food. I also, whenever I get a chance, need this book of laws up and kicking. Cold homes. Yeah, I can do that. Why are homes cold? Probably cold from the, yeah, just the temperature ambiently getting cold. That's fine. I'm going to... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to upgrade the other coal mine that we have, and then I'm going to research... Hold up. Let me... I just don't have the steel for it. I was going to say, and we're going to research the generator being even warmer, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I can't really afford it. New ability, 4 men. I don't really want to. Here's another guard station type deal. I might go ahead and construct these. I think these go better. Nope, I guess they go good near homes. That's good. I'm going to put it right here and right here. And how many do I have to build? 2? That's fine. I'll just do 2 then. This one needs a road connected to it. Good. And that is... that. Yep, more people getting treated. Oh my goodness, there's a whole slew of people to work these things. I'll have people work inside the guard station, and I'm going to set people out to work these buildings, hunting us up some food. I'm going to have to build storage containers before too long. I see the Londoners have even more people, but that's about to change fairly soon. Let's send our scouts out to things like the fishing village and stuff. I see I can't even get people to work on the wood piles anymore. I need, honestly, probably to upgrade these steelworks next. Whenever I get a chance. Probably not next, but... Okay. Running... Oh yeah, now we have these megaphone guys that'll announce the days. Yes, generator power. I need our people to get warm. And we have a new automaton. Awesome. This is now going to be unstaffed with everything but an automaton. Again, I don't know what these people are complaining for. I think they have it pretty alright, considering that I'm sectioning out the shittier parts of their work. Now really all they have to do is just kind of live. I suppose living in a shanty tent next to a big pile of heat would suck. But so automatons can now be used at medical facilities, and the cost of automatons fall by 5%. Thank goodness this guy did his thing, kind of. He basically gave us a free research, the medical automatons, for kind of whatever that's worth. It's okay, I just never do it myself. I mean, medical posts have to be warm anyway, so you might as well staff it with engineers, but that's just my thoughts. Day is up. What is my next good play? Honestly, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to have this workshop work over. And then these people might be kind of thankful because it's going to be even warmer in their homes now. Automaton integration. I'll work on that next. Nice. Maintain livable conditions in these homes for a little bit. We can do that. Refusal to work. You're going to get back to work, boy. Discontent goes up. Or, yeah, it went up a little bit. That's fine. That's, like I said, not going to hold for very long. They're starting to get it a little bit good. Starting to. Writing on the wall. We can send watchmen to remove this. So it's like, let's go back. You know, they want to go back to London, and we can either ignore it or have some of our watchmen remove it. I'm just going to have them remove it. More people got sick throughout the night. Londoners gained more followers. And factory. Maybe I should have them work on the factory next. Maybe. Somebody just got somewhere. Ooh, more survivors. Children's hideout. Well, of course, I'm going to escort the children back. Yeah, please have enough warm beds prepared for their survival. Now, while I'm waiting for them, I'm going to take a look again at our sort of bed situation. How can I tell? Oh, we have 13 vacant beds. I've housed 297, so we do need more. Do need more beds. Fuck. Well, I can probably manage that. I just have to kind of look here. Oh yeah, I can build you homes all around this outskirts here. The outermost ring. It's basically kind of like a ringed city a little bit. Automaton integration is just about finished. Okay, perfect. Now the next thing I want to do, start on the steam steelworks probably. Or the bunkhouses. Or hunting tactics. Nah, we got enough of a workforce to not have to worry about that. But I am going to do steam steelworks. This will help us get more steel faster. I'm also going to build another... Whoa, not the prosthetic. Fuck, I don't want that. The automaton. So whenever their workday actually begins, they'll make us another automaton. Perfect. I see it's going to get colder soon, but we should almost be able to combat that in real time. So, patrol, new ability, patrol. I can have these men patrol a prison. I don't really like that. Propaganda center. It's kind of okay. Let's just do the patrol. I like to save the evil decisions for last, just because I don't like doing them. I feel bad. Patrol. Cost 10 food rations. Discontent will fall. Hope will rise slightly. So there we go. We almost have probably completely, like, at this time tomorrow, I would expect tendency to drop down. So, oh man, the child gave one of our watchdogs a dog to help him with his watch. That's cute. So we have a new automaton. What's he going to work on? Of course, the iron. What do they call it? Steelworks. Steelworks. And I should probably get to building some. Ooh, there's a hunter's hangar. I could probably upgrade some of these buildings. I don't really have the supplies just yet to upgrade those. These scouts just reached the fishing village. Doesn't look like there's many people there, but... Well, hold up. Okay, so this is the same kind of decision we had to make before. Like, you know, do we leave this fishing village in place for food, or do we take all this stuff? So we're going to just go ahead and... I mean, it really doesn't matter. Just bring me back the wood. It really don't matter. So now we're headed for Tesla City. This is about to be an interesting situation. I hear like some hollering, but I can't really hear from where. Let's go ahead and skip forward. Steam Steelworks has been researched, and I'm thinking about researching the next tier. Nah, let's do a wall drill so I don't forget about that. Food for overtime work. Nah. You don't... I mean, I could, but I just don't want to give up the supplies for it just yet. We're doing great on food, actually, all things considered. How many automatons I have? 4. Cool. And we still haven't even exhausted these sawmills of the wood that they have yet either, so that is perfect. See, a lot of my people are still sick. Maybe I should consider building another... Ooh, I can build a steam steelworks. Do I need that yet, though? Probably not. Oh well, let's just let the night roll, I guess. We will interact with these scouts. Okay. Tesla City. So, a city built by Nikola Tesla. He was a bad guy here, though. If we risk entering the cities... He had basically made like a thing. It's like a tower that was like meant to help these people, but it actually ended up shocking and killing most people. He was also evil. If we risk entering the city, we can try and shut it down, and we can actually continue to scavenge this place for steam cores. I prefer just to stay away from it, though. I mean, it's whatever. I don't really care. Like, I don't need renewable steam cores. There's enough out in the world. I know I'm going to come to regret that later, probably, but I've never had an issue with it yet. Our people get sicker and sicker every night, although that should not be a problem for much longer. Another act of vandalism. Well, damn, we're going to have to send the watchman out to go clean that vandalism up. And these kids just got here. That is great. Going to send these guys out to the Frozen Grove. I might have to consider upgrading our... these guys to move even faster. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Ooh, lot of hope drop. What just happened? Oh, watch members were beaten. God damn. Order guards to strike back. Send guards to secure the streets. Yeah, I'm just gonna send guards to secure the streets. That sucks that they beat up one of my guys. I really don't think they were being that mean either. Let's hope it's enough to protect us. Londoners gain more followers. Yeah, I couldn't have anticipated that. That's okay. Let's go ahead. What is... Yeah, the watchtowers. Okay. Made it to the Dreadnought landing. That's more steam cores, steel, and wood. And more places to explore. That's good with me. Let's go to the research station. Okay, okay. Yeah. Everything is going great. See, we about have the wall drill researched. And let's see, wall drill. We could probably do the steam wall drill. Do I want to, though, is the question. Or do I want to do the next tier of upgrades? Or, no, I want the bunkhouses. Tomorrow, I'll probably have all these guys upgrade their houses. An angry man, let him speak his right, discontent will rise, or he's lying, chase him away, hope will fall. I can deal with discontent rising a little bit. Haven't been able to do Book of Laws in quite a few days. Let's see. Ooh, the research station. Steam core, steel, and wood. Man, always with the steam core, steels, and wood. Now, I'm going to save Cave Hideout, as I actually believe that I know what that one is, and that will be another group of survivors I'll have to escort back here. Now everything else looks good. Yeah, I really like this game. I thought it was a lot of fucking fun. It's really unique. Such a cool world too. We somehow fulfilled a promise. I'm not even sure which promise is in question, but yeah, doing great. Book of Laws. Yes. Propaganda Center or prison? Let's do Propaganda Center. I still don't like it, but, you know, I hate saying it for a world that's so dark as this one, but it comes with the territory, I guess. Now, is there I need to build a steam steelworks, or not a steam steelworks, I'm sorry, the wall drill somewhere. Let's build it right back here. I don't think I quite have it close enough to the core to make it warm. Nah, that's fine. I'll just build another core a little further back. I don't like that, having 2 steam cores so close. It's wait, hold up. We're not going to do that. I'm going to build it. Let me build this out a little ways. Oh, that's where I would put an outpost. Oh, never mind. Well, before I knew that was an outpost, I was going to put it there, but now that I know, I don't really care. Ice corridor. Ooh, the Icebound Dreadnought. That'll have some good stuff on it, I'm sure. Okay. Wood, steel. What is this? People support the guards. Oh, okay. Basically, because they have been so mean to our guards all the time, people are like, oh, these Londoners are crazy, dude. So, you know, that was a little bit. Now the ball's in our court a little bit. Let me put a medical post down. Do I have enough room anywhere for one? I could. Damn it. No, I don't. Okay. Well, I don't have any steam cores either to build any more automatons. The Londoners are going up, but let's see. How many more days do I have? I have 10 days. I surely have enough time. I'm actually not sure, but okay. Yes, these guys. USS Prometheus, which I believe is where we landed. No, it can't be us. USS is a United States vehicle, isn't it? Oh, man, I wish I knew more about sea things. Okay. Bunkhouse research. That is awesome because everybody just got a home upgrade. Costs a shit ton of supplies, but don't really matter. Let me go ahead and get started on something else here so I don't waste all my supplies. Yeah, just build the next tier, or should I? Generator power up. Nah, let's do generator efficiency up. And then I'm going to continue building bunkhouses. I know it gives us a lot of homeless for just a minute, but that's okay for just a minute. I know these guys are going to be working crazy hard on all this, getting us wood and steel and stuff. What is this? An indignant woman. So basically, this woman comes to us and says that our guards have been harassing her. I'm just going to reprimand the guards. I mean, kind of sucks, but I'm sure that, well, whatever. It's hard to tell who's in the right there. I doubt she would have came to us just for the guards harassing her. Like, they probably were harassing her, but supply depot and stone ship. Man, oh man, there's so many places to explore up here. What about these other guys? How are they doing? Oh, it's just taking them a while to get down to the Frozen Grove. I do need to research them getting to places faster. Also, these bunkhouses keep upgrade already underway. I was able to refund those supplies pretty fucking quick. So, how are these sawmills doing? Okay. Oh, I can staff this, the propaganda center. I'm sure people aren't thrilled about that, but may the traitors cower in terror. Like I said, this is kind of like the first step in being a bad guy. It's like, I mean, there shouldn't be propaganda in this city. That kind of sucks, but, you know, it'll keep them from rioting, I guess. Have those guys work in the, that little cavern tomorrow. Yeah, see this? I guess that wood's getting kind of depleted. How's the wood back here doing again? Yeah, we got about 2,000 wood overall. Another stone ship. So, there's nothing to do back at the stone ship. Let's go to the supply depot. Yep, all those buildings are A-okay. I might just invest in the actual house next. I kind of like the house building. People regain hope. So for the first time, Londoners have failed to persuade anybody to flee from London. People are recovering from the shock about Winterhome being so bad. So people are hopeful enough not to join the Londoners. We still have about 8 days to talk everybody out of leaving the Londoners. Like, not going back, but we'll just work with them. I mean, if people wanted to leave, I would say let them leave. But, you know, we're just going to try and talk them out of it. Okay, supply depot has been looted. What's this wrecked vehicle? I don't remember this. Okay, getting a lot of wood. Ooh, there's our generator efficiency research. I have to research something that's not too high a tier. Well, I guess I could. Let me take a look here. Streamline prosthetics. No. Coal mining optimization. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Increase the amount of coal that we get by 10%. Just kind of keeping on top of our upgrades. Ooh, the frozen grove of trees. Oh man, it looks like there's corpses. That's gross. And I think that is all for down here. We actually may have somehow explored most that there is to explore. So yeah, we're doing great. These guys, a wrecked vehicle of some kind, and we get some coal and some steel, and I'm gonna send these guys to the cave hideout. Alrighty, steel and wood are both doing fine. I actually could probably upgrade the rest of our buildings to bunkhouses. Yeah, it looks like there's only 1 to upgrade, and I think I might have already gotten like everybody that there is to get. Actually, almost no children are working, so that's good. What am I gonna have these guys work on next? Let's do hunting tactics. Nah, let's do house, because we're gonna have a lot of supplies here in the next couple of days. Yeah, we are doing good. It's gonna be very fucking cold tomorrow. Let me get some people in place. We can build these agitators. It would be kind of annoying, but ooh, raises the efficiency in nearby workplaces. Nah. Pledge of loyalty. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which would turn them into secret informers. This will give a permanent hope bonus, but discontent will rise slightly. I hate that, but propaganda bulletin for 10 wood. Hope will rise. Sure. We're actually probably going to have people in the Londoners drop off soon enough. 10 food rations for a patrol. Yep, we got people leaving the Londoners tomorrow. Yeah, I still can't build any automatons. We got about 7 steam cores, which will basically let me upgrade a lot of these buildings to their maximum potential here soon. Food rations, I guess we're still doing good on that. Food theft. We're going to send out guards to find somebody who's been stealing food, probably for the Londoners, I think. Guards succeeded actually in getting the food back. Surprised. And some poet committed suicide. He wrote poems about lost suffering and the death of hope. So basically, we were battling him in the propaganda center, saying like this poet doesn't know what he's talking about, and he kept writing poems. Well, I'm going to just let him. Discontent will rise slightly if we burn his poems, but I'm just going to stay away from it. That seems kind of sad here at the end of the world. Huh. That's funny, I guess. But people aren't going to leave the Londoners as a result, but I'm kind of okay. Why did discontent drop whenever it got colder? It don't seem quite right. Oh yeah, especially the medical post being too cold to hold people is awful. That's horrible. I'm going to need probably to research some kind of heat next. Hey, at least our buildings are probably warm enough. Not great. And I probably should have the workshop work a 24-hour shift today. Yeah, we can afford it. Are these guys coming home, or are they going to the... No, they're headed to those, that cave where I think they're survivors. I should surely probably try and build something. I have 5 prosthetics. I don't even need prosthetics. I kind of feel bad just sitting with my, hand, or like sitting on my hands like this. I guess we could upgrade all these buildings, get us some more food. There we go. That's a good use of our steel. Just fucking waste it. I need 20 steel. That'll happen in just a second. Give me a little more steel. There we are. Let's upgrade healthcare so that I can have these buildings back to work tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, they'll work with chili. Okay, scouts have reached the cave hideout. Good. Survivors here, of course. So these are like some Americans, I believe. I just want to talk to them. The scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. They're basically really weak. I just want to talk to them. Nothing like small talk. So there was an inventor who they expelled from the city, and they went out to kill him. That was the good old Nikola Tesla. Let's send these people up to explore the damaged snowcat. We're going to have a huge influx of supplies here shortly. Yeah, let's get our steel up so that I can research something else tomorrow, hopefully. Man, we have so much raw food. I need to build another thing of food. Ooh, what's this? Another theft. Send the guards to catch them. We'll give it a shot. Sometimes they may not succeed, but I'm kind of okay with that. Cookhouse insulation, hunting tactics, nah. Streamlined prosthetics. I might. Can I nah, I can't research the next tier. Give me the generator buff. Let him go, but we'll prepare a place for him soon. So we'll have to build a prison in 3 days, or we can banish him, or our people will decide his fate. Let's just do... Man, I really don't want to build a prison, but what the fuck ever. We'll build a prison. Act of vandalism. Punish the guilty, or... Yeah, we'll just remove the writing. That's fine. First Londoners convinced to say. Very good. We're at 71. We have about 6 days. So we'd have to convince a little over 10 people every day. Let's keep going until I can do another book of laws. Oh my goodness. Another day. Okay, now we can build that prison. Like I promised. Have to build a prison. Order, prison. Let's put it... This is kind of like an HQ kind of place. I think it looks cool, even though it's pretty dystopian. We got like the propaganda center, a bunkhouse, a sawmill. It's not too dystopian. Just really the propaganda center and the prison being so close are what give me that idea. I don't need to do that. Gathering post insulation? No. Let's do a steam wall drill. Yeah, that's good. That'll give us wood whenever I need it. We surely aren't going to have these woods around forever. So, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but he was caught by a neighborhood watch member. Oh my goodness, thank God. And so these people are like, we're thankful to have the neighborhood watch guys. So, man, I'm glad. I don't know why that kid climbed that thing, but I'm glad he's okay. Discontent is lowering, probably as things get warmer around our city. It's going to be super warm tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of supplies, too, come in. How many? Holy shit, 1,200 wood and 400 steel? That's kind of fucking insane. How are we doing on these? We still got 1,600 out of that sawmill. Where's the other sawmill at? It's like shoehorned away some... Oh, there it is. 400 wood. I always overestimate in things like that, but... Ooh, now... I notice we'll probably have to upgrade these mines a little bit sometime. And I also don't like that I can't run 24-hour shift in the workshop again, but that's okay. Ooh, there's my influx of wood and steel that I was asking for. Let's upgrade some houses and build some other houses, as a matter of fact. Let's put those guys there. And get to upgrading our buildings. People will have even warmer homes. Actually, tomorrow, with the heat going up, or with the temperature going up, and these new homes built, and the new upgrade that we have on the generator, people should actually be like really fucking warm. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're back at the city. I guess I could send these guys up over here. We'll see what they can find. Lot of homes about to get upgraded. What is this? Another theft? Oh my goodness, why are so many people stealing stuff? Oh my goodness, who died? Murdered on duty. The number of Londoners will fall. This person will leave the city forever. Fuck you, we're gonna lock that guy up. He just killed somebody. Prisoners at large. Sir, all the prisoners have been released from one of our prisons. People are scared when they see criminals on the streets. What do you mean, reopen the prison? Why is it fucking closed? Oh, because I don't have anybody working it. There we go. Yeah, discontent just fucking skyrocketed. Surely whenever I have all these houses built, it'll go kind of back to normal. Phew. And today is a much warmer day, so tendency is going to probably drop a whole lot. And why are people so hungry? I think they're hungry because I don't have enough places to make food, actually. I only have the one place that's making food. But I don't think I have enough room. Yeah, I do probably have enough room to build another cookhouse, now that I'm thinking about it. Over here, let's build it right there. What's the deal back here? Grim news. Wait, there's been a terrible accident. Almost an entire team of workers has been killed. Holy shit. No, we have to tell the truth. That's crazy. Almost a whole team of workers got killed? That's crazy. Let me look at what we should research next. Let's do the next tier, I think. I want my automatons working better, faster, and more efficient. And we do have 7 steam cores, so that's awesome. I also do have to continue upgrading these houses to homes. What is this? Fewer persuaded. Number of Londoners will rise. We could chase a speaker away or disperse the crowd. Let's just disperse the crowd. Discontent's going to rise, but that's okay. I'm getting a little bit worried that Londoners actually have a fair bit of followers now. Let me just go ahead and get like our hope up. Let me go ahead and, what is this? Round up. Londoners and other wrongdoers will be locked up. Discontent will fall. Yeah, I could do that. Means some of our buildings need to be restaffed, but I've got more than enough guys to restaff these buildings. Those are fine. I'll have to do the medical tent. Another one in the guard station. Ah, yes, here's this cookhouse that I wanted staffed. And we're good. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and start these guys building a automaton as soon as they're able to, so that I can have somebody work that wall drill. Actually, if I can just upgrade the wall drill, I'm going to do that too. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's see, food is kind of a toss-up. Why? Who died and why? People are kind of sick. I might have to build another medical facility. Yeah, I can afford like a medical facility or two. Fuck it. Put a medical post. One there, one there. What is this? The end of thievery. The filthy thief is finally in prison. 53 food rations, 47 wood were retrieved. Good. And the Londoners are going to drop a lot here in the morning. 48. Not too much, but there we go. We can house a lot more sick people now. Great. Book of Laws. Let's do another one of these things. How about it? Forceful persuasion. Basically... Oh, I don't want to hang people. No. What about an agitator? I don't want to do that either. What's this new order? Introduction of the new order. All who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. Well, I desperately don't want to do that. Let's take a step back here, though, because I do have a fighting arena I can build, and I think I'm going to. There are other ways to combat discontent. This kind of has to be near homes, though, so let me just think for 2 seconds. You know what? Or does it? Yeah, well, that's a prison that's near. You know what? I'm thinking about it too much. Just put it down. I still don't think it's... Yeah, it is in the heat radius. That's cool. Hope rises. Awesome. And I got more and more people are going to get healed every day by these cool medical posts. A new automaton has been built, which I can set on the steam wall drill. Awesome. And everything else is peachy. I think, well, what does it take to build things where I can hoard my resources? Resource depot extends our storage. It takes a lot more steel than I would like to pour into one just right now. Also, one of our people died, probably from being, gravely sick. Couldn't house them. And the difference engine has just been researched. Additional scouts? No. Maybe engineer automatons might be worth considering. There's another coal mining rationalization, which upgrades our coal mining intake. And efficiency. We could do that too. Lot of stuff to consider here. Let's do... Oh, you know what? I do want to go here and look. Advanced Steelworks. I should probably do that. I need to upgrade these steel depots here. I hope. Does that yeah, I think that did just cost me well, I don't know. Did that just cost me steam cores? I'm not so certain. We just had another sick person die. Okay, so they're constructing those buildings, which is why we're not getting any steel. What is happening out here? Keep up the good work. We gained 3 informers. The engineer will get hurt. Oh man, he was reading Charles Dickens to these guys, and oh man, you can't fault him for that. What is these guys doing? Oh, the damaged snowcat. Well, looks like that's all to explore up that away. Send him back to the city with our supplies. And see what else happens. How's this doing? We're doing good on wood, actually. Well, I don't think we've even touched things that can get wood in the last, like, 2 or 3 days. Because we're so stocked up on wood. Coal is doing fine. People abandon the Londoners. How many more days we got? 4-ish days, 3.5 days. Let's go ahead. Oh, 2 more people died. Fuck. Round up some people. That was just the last of the gravely ill people, though, so that's kind of okay. Cool. Londoners are going to drop like crazy over the next couple days. Now... Scouts have reached the frozen pond. I knew I heard something. And nothing to do out that way. So we are done up in the north. Let's bring our scouts back. If I have to scout anything later on, I'll remake these scout groups. But whenever they get here, I'm going to dismantle them. Man, these hunting huts are done. I mean, they aren't done, but like they're almost upgraded and full. So... Ooh, the factory is missing a worker. Somebody might have died. Yeah, that's good on wood. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our homes. 1, 2, holy moly. Upgrade this home up the way. And, yep, we're all good. Alright, so we got the advanced steel works upgraded. I could do the sawmill range upgrade. I just don't really know if that's worth it. Let's do the efficiency upgrade here for our generator. I might increase the range of it too, but I don't really know if that's all that worth it. Fault in the system. What the hell? Man's protesting in front of the prison. Who are they locking up? Criminals or innocent people who dare speak up? Arrest him for rowdiness? Ignore him. He's fine. Let's... Oh, yes. Let's research another thing. Let's do the public house. Basically like a bar. It's only got positives and, you know, it's... I don't know. It's good, is what I'm saying, I guess. Let's put the bar... I don't know if that's in the heat zone. That probably is in the heat zone, though. Let me see... Yeah, it is in the heat zone. So we got a bar for people to go and enjoy now. So I think this place is becoming pretty good. You know, oh, it's going to be extremely fucking cold tomorrow. Ooh, how are these homes doing? +6, so it's +4. Damn, actually homes are going to be pretty alright in the wake of that. How are homes in general doing? Yeah, every home is great. I'm going to go ahead and dismantle this balloon. Or our scout, rather. I don't know why it says that they're hungry and hurt. Yep. I could go ahead and upgrade the more people abandon the Londoners. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the... Ooh, I could do even more steel. Cool. And I'm going to upgrade also the hunter's hangars. And then next I'm going to build some things where I can hoard some food and stuff. Tomorrow's going to be a fucking icy day. Oh man, the cookhouse isn't even cooking. That's how cold it is. That's fine. I think we've got enough food that we can stand a cold snow day, basically. We can build another thing here. Let's do moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. That's cool. We can give people liquor. Hope will go up even more, hopefully. And these guys are back, so I can go ahead and dismantle this other balloon too. Not that I really need it, either the workers or the wood, but Londoners. Oh, public house. Why don't I? Oh, I have to staff this? Well, sure, I'm gonna staff it. Hope just rise some more, and we can do another upgrade to our research. Automaton integration. Should probably upgrade that again. Make our automatons work even faster. Yeah, I forgot how cold it is. Blackmail, what the hell? We received many useful tips from her, but it turns out she's been choosing whom to report. Well, strike them from the list. Fuck her. You know, it's like, as much as we can make this a good society, we are going to try to, so. I'm also going to try and get these, you know, buildings kind of in order here, so that hopefully I don't have too many Londoners that leave or anything. Now, stockpile of resources is what I'm going to need here soon. So, basically what I do, I send these out, and I put out one row, and I go to where is it? People? No, it's around here. Yeah, here it is, resource depot. And then I put one, I basically build it out. Okay, that's good. And I build on either side of it. There we go. So this is all where I can start hoarding up resources for us to use whenever, you know, a big storm would come or anything. Also, our people are getting really sick. Damn. More people have abandoned the Londoners. We've only got about one more day's worth to be able to convince people. Man, we have so many people jailed. Holy shit. More sick people. More people at the sawmill. Oh, good. I didn't even realize it, but, you know, at least we'll get these sawmills and stuff working again. Today should be warm enough that my people can actually have food and eat and stuff. So that is good. Whew. Alrighty. Londoners, yeah, like I said, I have about one more shot at that. I can send another roundup of prisoners sometime. Yes. Is it? Man, that was a quick day, huh? Oh, yes. Here's where I can choose which of these things will supply what. Let me go ahead and build this road out a little further. So, what is going to supply what? I basically want a lot of food rations firstly. Let me put 4 of these buildings on food rations. And then give me 4 more on coal. 1, 2... These are about a day's worth of coal. And then also give me 1 on... I'll build 1 of wood, 1 of steel, just to kind of expand that a little bit. 1, and... Let me go ahead and build another fleet of these buildings. Good. Let those roll. I should probably build those, or upgrade that engineer automaton so I don't have to worry about that much anymore. What is this? Policing the streets. Let them sober up. Oh, what the hell? A group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other. Our guards intervened and then restrained the drunks. Just let them sober up. I don't see a reason to punish them too heavily. I mean, they're just being dumbass drunks. I don't think I have enough room to even arrest anybody. So, before today, though, I do want to make sure that, Yes, I like patrol and everything. Just want to basically lose as many Londoners as possible, as this is going to be basically the last shot at that. We can do a house of pleasure, which basically gives us prostitutes. I don't like to do that, so I'm not going to. We'll do ceremonial funerals. That sounds good to me. Okay, so I got one in wood. Let's do one in steel, and then I'm going to do... Let me do 2 more. Well, let me do 1 in raw food, 2 more in food rations, 2 more in coal. And we should be good. I shouldn't have to store much more supplies than that. If we get stuffed in supplies again, I will. But so they lost 4 Londoners. Well, I guess that just sucks. Unless I can maybe get another like prison built, maybe. Oh, I can build another prison for sure. I'll tear up some of the wood back here, and I'm also not so sure. Yeah, the steam core does, or not the steam core, the steam hub does work all the way back here, so it doesn't have a road. Oh, I guess it doesn't, does it? And then I'll go ahead and arrest, hopefully, the rest of those Londoners, maybe, if I can get that road built soon enough. Yes. And there we go. We just got rid of all the Londoners, and just in time. Some of them are in jail, so, I mean, it's kind of evil, but it's kind of like saving these people from themselves. But we are an undivided society now, so that's good. That's great, I guess. No more division. Together we're stronger. So we're of a unified sort of mindset now. We can go ahead and research something else. What do I want to research? Ooh, engineer automatons. And then I might build another automaton. Yeah, build me one more automaton for the engineer role. Go ahead and restaff any buildings that had people arrested in them. Oh, I have no workers for these ones. That's fine. We're doing good on food anyway. Nice. We got a new automaton. Cool. One of our people died. Shit, probably more of those gravely ill people. Can I build like another care house somewhere? Probably not until I would like expand the range of this generator or something. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I hate to fucking do it. Well, I'm not gonna do it then. I would rather... How many sick people do I have? Fuck it, let's just triage. I know that sucks. So many people just died. 9 people died, but at least, you know, our gravely ill people are fine now. Force this guy to sign, imprison him. I'll just imprison him, fuck him. He doesn't have to sign a loyalty treaty. I think that that's kind of stupid anyway. Okay, so we do have this automaton, but I don't want to do anything with it just yet. I could have it like work. Well, is this... No, that's a prison. I don't want it to work at the prison. Where is like the, yeah, the sawmills? I guess I could have... Well... Nah, I don't want. I don't even want it to work the sawmill. I just kind of. I'm gonna let it sit there until I can have it do the engineer's role, I guess. Getting stuffed up on food and stuff, and I still don't think. Yeah, there's still nowhere else for me to investigate out there in the wastes. Yep, we're all good. I'm gonna hold back some of those. Some of these steam cores for whenever I have the late game stuff sort of what do they call it? Not investigated, but researched. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached the city. From their frantic explanations, they've come from a great distance. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated. They're begging you to help them. Well, of course, we're going to send out search parties to help these guys. Let me get the our scouts back in the air. So we've got parties of people who will come in. I'm going to go ahead and build another scout and get him out there too. Now, this also means... Oh, this group's already been taken care of. Let's just get the other guys ready then, I guess. We're going to have to expand the generator range. I know I don't like it, but it's just got to be done. Expand the range, but I can't do that just yet. Shit. Okay. Let's... go ahead and research the next thing. I'm going to have this automaton be staffed there. Should I build it? Nah, I don't need another automaton yet. Alright. Let everybody go and do their things for a little bit. What is happening now? Stuck automaton. Shut down the automaton or shut down the steam coal mine? It doesn't matter. It's only 12 hours. I can deal without one of these guys for 12 hours. We got another book of laws that we can sign here. I'm just going to do the foreman. It's just safe, and I don't have to commit too much to it. It's also not very evil. Okay. So another work day is done. This automaton will surely be available fairly soon. Okay, yeah, the coal is just barely keeping up, and we have the automatic prototyping finished, so we can start on... Yeah, we're going to need range upgraded, as much as I fucking just abhor it. So these... Wait, what the hell just happened? Yeah, they just met the survivors, I believe. And there'll be more groups of survivors that come out in time. How many people are coming? About 60. Yeah, another ring will do us. I just want to make sure everything is alright. Should probably staff these with as many people as I'm possibly able to. I do like that the prisoners are kind of trickling out. That's good. Yeah, we're good on steel and stuff. So, and our automaton is surely ready to be reacclimated into our workforce. It is getting colder. How are the homes doing? Oh, the homes are comfortable. The homes are just fine. They're running from the storm, so a huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many are sick. Take only the healthy ones, or everybody comes, or send them away. Yeah, I'm gonna just take them all. I do have to build housing for these people, but that's a thing that's gonna just have to happen in a minute. I'm gonna build the agitator, and I guess I'm gonna put it out, but I don't know. I don't really care for it, so put one there, put one there, and put one there. It'll make our people happier, I guess. There's another group of people coming. I'm gonna go ahead and go out and help them. Well, at least we were able to house most of the sick. That's good. How close? Yeah, the generator range will be done in just a second. That's good. What is this? A letter of thanks. Ah, perfect. Yeah, an engineer delivered it to us. He's like, man, thanks for the automatons. I'd hate to work out there and all that ice cold shit. Phew. Set some more people to go out and hunt for us. I know that the demand for food is about to get pretty damn heavy. We'll get these overdrive No. Do not do that. Do the coal mine improvement. I need that up. Now, what is next? The homes, now that the range has been increased. I'm trying to just get an idea. There's so many little white and orange rings. It's kind of getting a little tough for me to tell where everything might go, but that should be good, I believe. Okay, get some roads built for all these homes. Perfect. At least they'll have homes for tonight. I knew I didn't want them to go longer than, a day without some homes. Don't want them to get cold or hungry or anything. Yeah, speaking of cold and hungry, our people are eating more food. I should probably do maybe like 3 more hunters hangers. 1, the ring can't go back any further. 2, 3, 4, and put down this street. Okay, that's probably good, and I could probably afford to staff. Well, I can't really afford to staff that many, but that's fine. We'll be able to staff that many soon. Build the final advanced coal mine, and yeah, we're still going up on coal. That's awesome. Another group of people are coming, so I'm going to send these guys out after them. This other group is almost here. Let's see. Second wave is a bunch of sick people. Yes, everybody. 25 ill, 25 gravely ill. Discontent will rise. Of course, we're going to let them in. That is a lot of sick people. Holy shit. It's actually a lot of people in general. How many, if I do like, how many homes do I have? I have 60 vacant beds. That's actually not that bad. I am going to probably have to do like 3, well, how many people are coming? Right about 60. So give me like 3, 4, 5. You know what? We're going to do all 6 in medical posts. I know that's kind of crazy, but, you know, that's why they call me the Joker of Let's Play, is because I am a little bit unhinged. Just kidding. Okay, everybody's doing great. I could build more automatons if I wanted, but the advanced coal mine is probably the next thing that I need to prioritize. Oh yeah, dude. Everybody's going to be healed up before you know it. Oh my goodness. It's like a whole new world in this fucking place. And I guess just because I can, I should probably also build a couple more homes in case we would need them. 1, 2. That'll give us 80 homes. I think we'll be fine. Good. Let everybody go out and do their thing. How we doing on wood in these sawmills and stuff? That one's fine. I bet the other one's just about empty, though. Yep, it is inoperative. No wood to be had out there. And the advanced coal mine is done, though, at least. So let's upgrade to another advanced wall drill. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my coal mines. It's going to leave us without the ability to get coal for a little bit, but our people should immediately build these, so we won't be without it for too long. Yeah, those people, our scouts met those people, so that's good. And there's both the coal posts working at full capacity. How are the homes doing? Yeah, it's just still progressively getting colder and colder. Those people are about to land at our doorstep in just a minute. How many sick people can we handle theoretically? 13, 47 treatments in treatment, 47 citizens in treatment. So I think we could basically house, holy shit, we could house like 70 more people. Must be these care houses that it's not accounting for or whatever. Let me build like maybe 2 care houses. Oh, perfect. That's nestled in perfectly. And another one up there. Alright. That should be good for our gravely ill. 3rd wave of people. Their leader Nansen isn't among them. They're evacuating everyone they can, but many stayed behind. Some people were too ill to travel. Yeah, everybody's welcome. 50 gravely ill? Holy shit. Yeah, so that would only be 10 healthy people. Of course we're taking everybody, though. Okay, what looms ahead? We can clearly see where the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. So the scientists say they can calculate when the severity of the storm and when it's coming. They just need a day or 2. Okay. Now, we need to go and investigate these places. I also probably need to build some more homes. People, houses. We can put a home there. Can I put one right there? Yeah, surely. 3. Let me expand it out just a little bit, the road there. Okay, let's let this run for just a minute. I did just put down 2 care houses. So many people are going to get sick and die. Advanced wall drill researched. Good. I'll put that into place shortly. Boost these scout sleds. I want them moving even faster while the storm is quickly approaching. More of our people are dying. Don't worry, I just put in a bunch of care houses. So there's 20. I should probably put in one more care house somewhere. Where do I have room for a care house? I can't flip it. I keep wanting to like flip it horizontal or something. Like in another direction. Put the care house down there. Put down 2 care houses. Fuck it. And then I'll line this the rest of the way with homes. Can I line it? Yeah, I can line the rest of the way with homes. Oh, yeah. Why does it? Oh, because it's building road. I was like, why does it say there's not a road there? Duh, because there's not a road there. More people are dying because I don't have these care houses built, which sucks, but, you know. It happens. Amputees. We finally have an amputee that we can use these prosthetics on. I might need to build even more No, automatons will remain a threat. Yeah, we need the automatons working at full capacity. I'm gonna probably build a couple more storage facilities too. Yeah, resource depot. Let's build like one more. And then I'm going to stretch this road all the way out and let that roll. And then I do have to upgrade like that wall drill. I do need to consider building us some more places for food. Okay, free time. Man, we're not doing that bad. We're not doing particularly great either, but you know, this is pretty good. Tomorrow we should be able to see when the storm is coming, I would guess. More survivors out this way. Bring the survivors back to our city. Scouts are now 100% faster. Awesome. Give me another scout team. Okay, yes, all these buildings are ready to go. Let me build a lot of food rations. Let me build about 4. And then give me, how many days is that? 2 days? Let me build the rest of this in coal. And we can do another book of laws. Not that I don't think I would do anything else, but it is here if I would decide that I wanted to do it. I don't want to do dueling law because it makes it so our people can fight and they're happier, but they have the potential to die during those fights, and I don't really care for that. I think we're good on housing. Here's more survivors. Bring the wounded to our city. It looks like a bunch of wounded people. God damn it, they fell into a hole. That sucks. Well, at least they'll be back here where they can be taken care of. How many empty homes do I have? I got more than enough people in the, like, more than enough vacant beds. I think my worry was from not having enough care houses. I don't normally do the care houses, so these people have arrived. Let me send out another group. Okay. Research beacon, stereoscopic lens. I guess that might take a little while. Yeah, I don't need any more automatons. I tell you what we could do. Let's build like 20, well, yeah, let's build like 20 prosthetics just because I have the steel for it. And also, I can go ahead and upgrade to, the advanced steelworks are good. I need to upgrade the wall drill. Good. I don't really need all that much wood. Actually, if I could have like another coal place, I would consider doing it, but additional scouts has been researched. Awesome. Let's do automaton integration ×3. And yes, a bunch of people have returned. Let's send them back out and build another scout. So I can try and get all of these survivors out here back to our city as soon as possible. Surely I don't need more care houses, do I? Fuck, I might need more care houses. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we'll do then. Let me expand out this way and expand out this way. Build a steam hub on either side, and then put a care house on either side of these. That's fine. That'll give me like 80 more beds for people who are extremely ill. Okay. Well, we're good. We're still getting a lot more coal. As the automatons get even more efficient, we'll have even more coal. I should probably consider building even more hunting things, hunter hangars. Let's say if I built 5 more hunting hangars, there's no way I would ever be able to staff that many, but at least I should never have to build any more hunting hangars again. What is this? Runaway child. Okay, so a child ran out into the snow. She was worried and now she's lost. So we have to, we can either, this man, her dad, wants to go out after her. We can either stop him and hope we'll fall. We can equip him or ignore him. I'm going to equip him because I want to see him come back with his daughter. And we have more than enough food supplies to, you know, to spare for his little trip. Escort the scientists to our city. Funny, the scientists say, you're going the wrong way. You're headed for the storm. Yeah, we're going to escort these scientists back to the city. Okay. Oh my goodness, big old storm coming. We got to make sure we're ready for it. It's going to get cold tomorrow. Can I afford it to be that cold? Not really, but you know how it is. Okay, I don't want to integrate them. Oh shit, I have to research the stereoscopic lenses. Whoops, I did not realize that. Okay, it's getting cold. Our hope dropped a good bit, but that's alright. Oh man, our cookhouses can't work. I need to see if there's any insulation for them that I can buy. More survivors, of course. Bring them back to the city. Why not? We've got so many more people out there that I have to save. Let's go for the jagged rocks. I see the storm is quickly approaching. Okay, yes, let's staff as many of these as I'm able to. So this probably means that I have to re-look at where all I have staffed. What is this place? It's a public house. I'm not unstaffing that. Engineers can work in the place of workers in these places. What about here? Oh, we do have engineer. Wait, hold up. I need engineers working there. And same way for here. More engineers working there. This is a sawmill. Take out the workers. Put in the engineers. And how about medical posts are good. No workers. More engineers. And same thing here. And then at this point, it seems to be just like mostly... mostly children are left. Let me go ahead and staff up these buildings. I have to make sure that everybody's eating. I do believe... Well, hold up. What about these buildings? Engineers. Prisoner has workers instead of engineers. Factory, of course, has engineers. How about this prison? More workers. I'm starting to find some workers in some little nooks and crannies. That's good. Now, there's a lot more people going out and hunting tonight. Alright, so more people in another camp are ready to come with us. Oh my goodness, I see so many more buildings of people that I have to evacuate. How are we doing on housing? Well, we got a lot of housing, vacant beds. I don't know about, we don't have a ton of room in care houses. At least people only eat half as much food in care houses. And it does seem, we'll know shortly when that storm is 100% going to be here, but it looks like we got a little bit of time on that. What to research next? House insulation. Ooh, cookhouse insulation, because our cookhouses haven't been cooking. Prepare for the storm. Hunting will be impossible. Plants in the hothouse will freeze. Everybody left outside the city will perish. So we have to get all ready for that. It's basically going to be like in a crazy low amount of degrees. Now we can start getting ready here. We have to recall all scouts and all outpost teams. Research our generator up really high. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen, which is 3,000 food rations. I don't even know if I can hold that many food rations. How many can I hold? 3,300, so I'll have to build some more storage. Let me go ahead and build that, I guess. In the resource depot, we'll build... that ain't right, is it? The resource... Yeah, resource depot. I'm going to build out kind of like this, 3, 4... And we'll do another one. 1, 2, 3. And then spread this out. And same thing here. How are we doing on coal? We only got about 3 days worth of coal. Uh-oh. Alright, so we are back. Sorry about that crash. It's auto saves at the end of every day, so he's actually really close to another auto save. I basically just had to replay today. Everything is pretty well the same, except I inverted and I did research on the cookhouse insulation before I did the stereoscopic lenses. So we'll see the stereoscopic lenses in like 8 hours probably or so. Looks like I've got a fair few people who are sick, hopefully just the care houses and stuff, but we'll see shortly. I've got more than enough food and stuff. I'll probably honestly have to do another like a cook house. I don't think I have enough people cooking food, and I did lay down the grounds for more storage, more food storage, and I have just been sending these guys out to these caves and stuff again. So everything is, like I say, pretty well the same. I should probably build maybe more flying huts. I'm not sure that I have enough people going out and hunting us up food. This is kind of crazy. I don't remember ever like building this these many like buildings before, and I guess maybe I don't remember if I made more flying because I feel like I didn't have all these staffed. I don't know if I built any more flying hunters before, but we do have them now. We're coming up close on having that stereoscopic lens, and I can see exactly how long until we're what's this? Storage near capacity. Oh, okay. So I need more storage for our basic food, which is tough. Fuck. Alright, where is our resource depots? That's right. Let's put a couple of these down. I'm good on things like coal and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Yeah, about 3 days or so. Technology tree. I don't need the redesigns. So basically, exploration and industry is pretty well done, right? Yeah, okay. Now here I need the overdrive couplings, power upgrades and stuff, but is there anything else that would help me out a little more immediately? House insulation, maybe. Flying hunter's gear. You know what? Flying hunter's gear would probably be much more in my interest. So we saved everyone we could from the places we knew were sheltering survivors. That's good. Looks like these other places are... Ooh, technology. That's very fucking interesting. Let me go to Nansen's Stormwatch. I'm definitely trying to not get these guys caught out there in this shitty ass storm, but I do also kind of want to visit as many of these places as I can. Yeah, it looks like one of the things I kind of goofed up on was I didn't have these guys, I didn't reset these guys to their appropriate buildings yet, so that kind of sucks. I have to go back through and re-put in like engineers and children in place of these regular workers so that I can send these guys out hunting over the next couple days, make sure we have enough food. How much food does it say I need? 3,700? Well, I don't know. It's going to be a close one. I also... Okay, yeah, I wanted to put out... I should probably set all these to raw food. Maybe. Let's put 3 to raw food, 1 to regular food rations. We're doing okay on coal. Okay, so he's bringing back some technology. Those guys are headed out. What is this guy doing? Oh, man, he has quite a fucking trek ahead of him. Well, at least he's just headed for the ice caves. The food has pretty well all been cooked for the day. I need to research some more stuff. Recall all scouts and outpost teams. We'll be doing that. And I have to do some more research on the generator, which I think we'll be able to do without too much problem. So, what is this? More technology left by Nansen. Poor guy. Gale Force 10. I don't know what that means, but I guess God help us. Okay, these guys, why are they headed there? They should go to the fortified hut. I know we don't have a lot of time to be looking into these other outposts. Actually, let me take a closer look at this. I'd say by the time the ice gets to Nansen's Stormwatch, I should probably have my guys back. But We do have a couple of days until then. Workday is ended. How about coal? I should probably build some more, storage areas. Let me build one more super storage area. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're out of wood though, so I'm gonna have to wait until I got about 40 wood, probably. Oh, also, awesome, the flying hunters are done. Great, just in time to kind of screw me on wood a little bit. We're good. I have to do the overdrive couplings anyway, and generator power up a little bit. So here's our new cache of supplies. Okay, so that'll all be done momentarily. How is everywhere doing on that? Oh, we got plenty of time for you guys to go visit those places. Not a ton of time, but so some woman's hungry. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for you and your sick child. Fuck it, you can have a little bit of food. 2 rations is really nothing over the next couple days. And if I do get those guys back, these scouts, I can put them in these hunting shacks, but I don't know all about that. So here, let's put 7 of these on coal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put 3 on raw food, and then the rest on food rations. And that should be enough. I wouldn't see a reason we need to. I mean, we probably don't even need to stockpile this many. I probably won't even fill most of this, but just to be super careful. Okay. So now let her fly for a little bit more. I don't even need more houses. Oh, hey, it's getting a little bit cooler. That'll be good for... Man, I have 125 people in palliative care. That's kind of nutty. Let's do generator power upgrade. That's going to make us consume way more coal, but just has to happen. Wait, what? Food theft causes riots. Post guards to supervise the cooks, I guess. They caught 3 thieves. That's not really that bad, but don't worry. I mean, we've got plenty of fucking food. These guys just got back with a good bit of food. I researched a lot of food technology. We should be okay. So here's another camp. Damn, with two more places to search. Okay, let's go for the shattered convoy. This is really bad. These guys are probably gonna die, but I do want to look at all these places. So, I don't know. That's such a shitty way of thinking. I should really call those guys back, but especially if they have that technology. Oh well. Search this area. There's nothing to bring. Oh wait. A testimony of extensive research dedicated to fluctuations of the Earth's magnetic field. It's too heavy to understand by our scouts and too heavy to bring to the city. Interesting. So here's what we're going to do. Send that guy to Fortified Hunt. Send that guy to the large crater. And this is really our best chance to get everybody back kind of alive-ish. We might have the rations ready in time. We can see that the temperature is going to start falling pretty heavily pretty soon. Scattered convoy. Okay, perfect. Nothing to see out there. You start your way back. We don't have very much time left. Nansen's storm watch is about to be consumed by the storm itself, so go out there and get done what I need done. This coal is about to be a problem soonish. How are these houses doing? Okay. Okay, Fortified Hunt. There is some technology out there. Perfect. Bring that back. Nowhere else to explore. And whatever that last guy has to explore, that large crater, some useful technology out there too. Alright, all our scouts are on the way back. Thank Christ. And we just upgraded our generator. Again, the power of it. So, alright, nothing to do but see how this food and stuff goes. Alright, the coal is doing fine. Recall all scouts. I'm just hoping we have enough food. Doom mongering drunks. No, I'm not banishing them. We'll just send them home. I don't mind the discontent and the hope hit. We're fine. We got about 5 more days. That should be enough time for us to stockpile food and stuff, I would hope. So perfect. There's generator safety bypass, house insulation, which is 2 of the ones that I actually wanted. Give me... Is this 50% further, but it consumes twice as much coal? Okay, I don't really want that just yet. Nothing here that I want, right? Gathering post insulation now. Probably, I see a lot of things here I'm probably going to invest in, like infirmaries, hunting tactics. Yes, hunting tactics. That might allow me to employ more people. And as soon as all these scouts get back, I'll dismantle all these scout sleds. Okay, we're getting a lot more food too, which is awesome. Be eating about 600 a day though, which is kind of tough. Where? There we go. Disband, disband, disband. And then, okay, all teams are back in the city. Let's set these fellas out there getting ready to hunt again. And I am going to expand just a little bit, I think, on the hunting front. I think I'm just going to build like 2, 3... Oh yeah, that's plenty. I mean, if I staff those, I'll be really surprised. We're still doing good on coal. Now's the time to see if I'll be able to staff them all. Healthcare, insulation, yes. We've about have all the useful items researched. Excuse me. 3,700 rations, okay. There's a couple more hunting huts we can send out. This is actually a lot of fucking food. I don't know if our cookhouses will be able to go through all that food. Let me build 2 more and then build another cookhouse. And honestly, if they somehow... Wait, block place for an important facility. What the hell are you even talking... Oh, the wooden place. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I was just wondering, like, yeah, it would block this place where I could put another advanced wall drill, but I don't have the steam cores for it, so I'm not worried about it. And that is that. Just wanted to make sure everything else is fine, and it seems that way to me. Let me set this so... fuck it. Just make me a bunch of prosthetics. We've got the steel for it anyway. Now we're just kind of waiting a couple of days, it looks like. Coal is good. Man, actually the coal just keeps... Like, we just keep getting more and more coal. I might have to build more resource depots for all this coal. Stretch it all the way out. I actually think the last time that we did this, I mainly built the coal facilities to harbor more coal anyway. And then I'll just have to build roads all the way back here. Perfect. Yeah, because this isn't even... That's heavier on wood than it is steel. And I also still see that we've got the steam core here. Okay, what to research next? We could do infirmary, I suppose. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else that I prefer over that. Maybe sawmill range extension. Fuck it. I know we've only got one last sawmill that's even still working. So, what is this? Prayers at work. Force them to work. Let them pray. What workplace is this? The guard station. I'll let them pray. As long as they aren't, holding up the work site too much. Yeah, with about half coal and do the rest in food rations. I think we have so much stuff stored up. Maybe do the last one even in coal, because I think we're still good on food rations. Oh shit, I didn't put anybody in this cookhouse. There. Still creating some more food and stuff. Preparation's finished, so now we're pretty well ready for the storm. About 4 days ahead of schedule, but no reason not to prepare a little bit more while we're able to. 15,000 coal in total, and we're slowly ticking up. I would like to have, because you do need supplies a little bit over these numbers too. Sawmill range extension. So, damn, that didn't. We still can't get very many wood from back there, but that's fine. I'm not really expecting to. What to upgrade next? I don't really think that there's much in the way of tech that we really need. Maybe upgrade some heaters in case things get like particularly cold and I can't even staff like the medical tents. These currently are 5, 6, 7 plus 3, so, and it's gonna get -3 here very soon. These guys are fighting over supplies. I don't know why, because I think we're gonna be fine. Heaters have been researched, but we're just going straight down the line on these heaters. Wait for the storm to hit. Oh my goodness, only a couple more days. A mob storms the stockpile. Oh, you want me to stockpile wood? Fuck you guys. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. What are you guys even talking about, dude? We have more than enough wood and stuff. We don't even use wood for anything but construction. These guys are crazy. Worry about the coal and the food so you guys can eat and be warm. Alright, heaters just about finished. We'll do heater efficiency and then heaters level 3. Sawmill is just about out just because we're just about out of, you know, stuff to like we're stuffed on wood. Yeah, we're good. I have a lot of raw food and I have a lot of food rations. There's more heater efficiency. Final upgrade to the heaters to make them +3. Yep, pretty well riding out the end of this here. We got a bunch of coal. I think I built all the coal things that I could even build. Well, I guess there's one more coal place that I could build. Everybody's pretty worried, but I wouldn't worry too much if I was them. We're like actually in a crazy good position. Only thing I need to kind of look at is our cookhouses. Advanced heaters are done. I guess I could. Well, I don't really want to upgrade any of that. I don't even want to do the prosthetics or the outpost teams. Just give me damn, all these are pretty well useless to me now. Give me infirmary just in case I decide that I want to build an infirmary in the middle of this. But let me tell you, that would be the worst time to build one, is whenever you need it, I guess. 16 hours until the storm proper, and we have almost 2 weeks worth of food. We almost have about a week's worth of coal. The infirmary just got finished. We'll do infirmary mechanization so it employs fewer people. And you know, I guess God help us. We gotta try and make it through all this. The storm will hit in 3 hours, and it's -80 Celsius, so pretty fucking cold. I think that that's somewhere in the realm of like -200 Fahrenheit. Okay, the storm hits the city, so the cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hot houses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. So that's actually quite a bit of fucking food we have there. I'm really not even concerned about food. I'm more concerned about being able to even cook it, because these guys can't even cook with the temperatures being what they're at. Actually, I'll probably go ahead and just use these heaters on these things. Not worried about that building's disabled by the storm. I just need to look around for the other cookhouses, I guess. And this is really all I'm going to do, is just keep the heaters on long enough for those guys to cook. And finish upgrading the infirmary. Like I say, nothing really to do here but hold out. Citizens, it looks like a couple of them have gotten frostbite for some reason. I'm just kind of wanting to look at my coal. I could afford to heat some of these like watchtowers and stuff. I don't want anybody to get sick. Infirmary just got researched. Let's do a house redesign. I don't see me building any more houses, but just to have it for fun. Food is just fine. We are fucking peachy on food. We actually have almost maxed out prosthetics too. Oh hey, I have already signed in a law for prosthetics, so use it, buddy. One of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. So yeah, keep me informed. 216 people are freezing. Why? Wait, who? Not the people in these buildings. Well, what, these buildings? No, they're fine. Hold up, let me turn on this and so I can see who's fucking freezing and why. Oh, these people in there. Yeah, I actually... Well, no, they're not freezing. Hold up. Who the hell is saying that they're freezing? Nobody's working in the coal mines. Probably... Well, these places are obviously freezing, but nobody's fucking working out there. Yeah, they're all unable to work, so I don't know why. Can I just, like, select all? No. Well... Whatever. I'm going to assume that that doesn't do anything too bad for us, so... I've got more than enough medical posts, I believe, to keep the people who are sick in the care that they need, so... Let's go ahead and kick forward. Let's try and assume that we have to make it through 50 days, even though I'm not certain about that. So the mines are freezing. Holy fuck. It's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. So we can send 10 volunteers to each mine. Some of them may die. I'm probably not going to do that, or we could abandon the lower levels. The output of all types of coal mines will fall by 80%. I'm just going to do that because I've got 5 days worth of stuff stockpiled, so... Oh no, these medical posts don't have enough heat. That's bad to happen in tandem with what they just mentioned, huh? I'm gonna build this charcoal kiln, I guess, just in case I need the coal. We burn wood for coal in the charcoal kiln. That's awful to do early. It's fucking horrible to do now too, trust me, but you know. I need these medical posts up and running. In case my people get sick. How are the buildings doing? They're starting to get chilly, the homes are. Charcoal kiln just got researched. Produce more coal from the charcoal kiln. Yeah, we got 5 days plus... Or I'm sorry, plus minus. Minus the 20% that we have. Fear of a coal shortage. Sir, the output of our coal mines has fallen so low that people are terrified we'll freeze during the storm. I have to build 2 coal thumpers and 6 gathering posts. We're going to make it. Just calm down, everybody. I got more than enough food probably to reassure these guys. Let's do a patrol. Oh shit, we just got rid of all the discontent. Okay, well... Maybe that was just more or less me going door to door telling everybody that's okay. Or my guards, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just fucking peachy on coal. It's minus 100 Celsius. I'm not even going to try and estimate what that is. Oh, we're homeless. Hold up. Who is homeless and fucking why? Probably these people out in the care houses. Yes. Damn it. This is just sapping more and more of our coal. Just settle down while I... get these places up and running. Was there another home? I thought that there... Yeah, right back here, hidden. That's good. Okay, why are now... I have so many sick. Coal theft. Send our men after the thieves. Why do I have so many sick people? I surely... Yeah, didn't I just give heaters to, like, all of these medical posts? Let me give, more heaters to make sure that all the medical posts have people working in them. Oh, okay, there's some more care houses that I missed. What is this up here? Public house. Yeah. Oh, no. It's still not warm enough for people to actually work in. Damn. Alright, let's kick it forward a notch. Why is this house... Oh, that's a care house. I was like, why is the house so cold? Yeah, we got about 3 days worth of coal left. That's what it says anyway. I think we're fine. Just kind of looking around again. Nothing. I mean, you really shouldn't worry about any of this. I mean, at this point, if you're screwed at this point, you're pretty fucking screwed. So, let me put down that kiln. I mean, these places are just like, you know, if you haven't built for these, you're in trouble. But I want the kilns down just in case I would decide that I want to use kilns. If things get really fucking dicey towards the end, I'll send out the kilns. And also, I noticed that we're doing just fine on food, so that's good. A lot of people still freezing. I assume that probably has something to do with prisons. I'll go ahead and warm up the prisons, even though that's probably a fairly shitty idea, all things considered. Let's see, that's a prison. I thought I had a second prison. Is that? Alright, well, I can't find it. It's getting a little bit too messy for my likes. Large resource depot. I'll go ahead and invest in that. So again, I guess we're just holding out for about 50 days. I got more people who are cold. At this point, sacrificing those 10 people to make our mines work at full capacity is looking better and better, but hey. So, now this guy comes in with new calculations. He's like, the storm will pass in a couple days, but the temperature just before then will drop drastically. So it's going to get really cold before it warms up. Let me staff these kilns. Let me make sure that they're warm enough to just work in at least. I see our cookhouses are no longer warm enough to even work, so let me turn on the temperature overlay so I can see which of these buildings are cookhouses and I can get rid of. Charcoal kiln. Why is it freezing? Oh, it's outside of a shit, it's outside of a steam hub. Is it? No, it's not. It's just not staffed, I guess. There we go. It's up to cold now. Yeah, just work on something else next. Give me gathering post insulation. That charcoal kiln needs added to a needs a road added to it apparently. These make about 30 an hour. Okay, something. People refuse to work. No, I'm sorry, you need to work. Otherwise, we're all going to be in trouble. I notice all these houses are very cold. Let me kick this thing into overdrive and get everybody back up a little bit. That's not going to be good whenever this drops significantly, but for the second being, it's got to kind of make do. Gathering post insulation. Gathering posts are 1 level warmer. Good, I guess. Okay, so charcoal kiln. They're just about as good as they're gonna get, I assume. Even though I do have the wood to kind of continue staffing charcoal kilns. And I could just tear up these hunters' hangars as they're not useful to me anymore. Let's let this roll for a little bit because we're going to kind of lose control for a little bit. Okay, efficient gathering is done. Let's upgrade the gathering post insulation. Who cares? Panic spreads. Force people to work. Yeah, sorry. You guys are going to have to work. I don't really have any other option. We're dropping discontent, raising hope. I'm going to fuck this overdrive up for a minute. Miracles happen. So that guy who went out and saved his daughter earlier, he came back with her. Holy shit. That's crazy. He's been out in that storm for like 7 days, and now it's about to be a fucking nightmare around here. So, how are the charcoal kilns doing? Good. Panic spreads, force them to work. Sorry, you guys are going to have to work. I also could probably do with about 5 more charcoal kilns, so let's just dismantle some of these so I can have room to put in some kilns if need be. Nobody's working in these, so one of our people died probably from being too sick. Okay, let's get like 5 more kilns set up. Oh, this is good. 1, 2, 3. Is that in the range? It is. So 3 more charcoal kilns. More people are sick, which sucks. Let me research some more stuff. Streamline prosthetics. I mean, we're fine on prosthetics. We don't even need any, but set people to work. Alrighty. Tomorrow, things, you know, get a lot worse before they get any better. Work ceases, so people have stopped working. Our automatons will continue to work, but everybody's done working until the storm blows over, so let's go ahead and let it roll. I'm going to... damn, I can't kick this thing into overdrive just yet. Hold up. More people are gonna die, that's alright. The storm ends? What the hell? It's only one day of coldness. Okay, well, it's just got a lot warmer, I guess. We succeeded. I thought we was about to lose control for much longer than that, but damn, we didn't even lose all that many people. I was estimating in my head, I was like, probably about a fucking 100 we're going to lose to that storm, but nope, we just succeeded. So hey, there you go, we survived. Only 5 more scenarios to go, huh? And then there's a recap of how well we did. You can see how the city, you know, kind of grew over time, so that's really cool. And then it gives you like a recap of like the choices that you made and stuff. Some of them not so good, some of them whatever. We started as 80 people, just real small, and then it's like, oh, disorganized and weak and stuff, and then over time we got stronger and shit. So yeah, we put our children to work. So it kind of sucks. We made them do the hard work, and every day was a struggle. And we adapted. So here comes the big ones. So people started spying on each other. Yeah. Brainwashing, propaganda. Yeah, I'm probably guilty of that. Prisons. Yeah. Oppressive guards. Well, I don't know all about that. I set my guards straight. And, well, you know what? We didn't do the worst that we could do, which was sacrifice people to the generator. Have we gone too far? I don't know. Order was abused. Oh, well, kinda, I guess. But the city survived, and I guess that's good, huh? Was it worth it? Damn. That is that, huh? 1887, New London, 614 citizens, average temperature after that, 30 degrees negative Celsius, so pretty fucking cold. We're going to get started on the next scenario, which is the Arks. This one's really fucking unique. Does it give us a... Yeah, we got a little preview. Brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge. We've been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedling Arks safe? So yeah, we're going to go ahead and start in on the Arks now. Basically what this one is a team of engineers. Whole team of engineers have to kind of make do with protecting these arcs of seeds. I guess we need automatons too. I haven't played this one in a while, and this one, in my opinion, is one of the hardest ones to get the best ending on. So, just got to kind of not even play it by ear, but we're just going to have to do it carefully. So, reach the generator site. The seedlings are safely stored in these arcs, which are positioned around us. We were supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself, but the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. Need to build a beacon. Okay, so first things first, the usuals. Coal. Actually, hold up. I want coal being worked on 24/7. Otherwise, everybody can work on wood. Now, here's the seed arcs. We have to ensure the seedling arcs don't freeze. All the seedlings of many of the tropical seeds are very sensitive to cold. If the temperature in any of these arcs falls below chilly, they'll be damaged. But they can fall below it for just a little bit, not very long. So these are all the arcs. They're all livable because of the insulation and the current temperature. Let me go ahead and set us up some tents. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll need a 5th one shortly, but we're not going to do that for right this second. Okay. Yeah, we can afford to do another one, and I also need to go ahead and set up to build the workshop. And I probably also need a medical outpost because our survivors way more valuable in this scenario, as we can't really replenish them. Cookhouse we'll also have to build. And is there anything else I can build that's this close? Gathering post, no. Resource depot, no. Food. Okay, we are just fine. We actually have built everything that I pretty well need to for right this second. The Arks are going to get colder and stuff, but we've got, it looks like 4 days before we have to worry about that. By then, we should have things pretty well running. Let's go ahead and get this generator started up. Good. I'm going to, yeah, we have a very specific workforce this time, as we only have so many, scientists. Damn it. Oh yeah, I guess I could probably build an emergency shift. Yeah, we don't even have children now, so first thing we need to research the beacon. Employ engineers. Oh, we're going to employ some engineers. Let me stop people on one of these wood piles. Because I want 5 in the workshop, 5 in the medical post. I'm going to have 5 cook, new research, beacon, and then I need a little bit of steel for the beacon, I noticed. So I'm going to actually drop the automaton off the coal for just 1 second, and I'm going to go ahead and work an emergency shift. I'm only going to probably do this 1 emergency shift if I can help it, because the next emergency shift would kill one of my engineers, and again, my workforce is very needs to be taken very carefully care of. Alright, so we're about to have our beacon up and running. Perfect. What should I have these guys work on next? Probably should probably research the next, or heaters. Let's research the next tier. Okay, next thing, I need to build us a beacon. I'll just go ahead and place this one all the way in the back here, out of the way. They're cooking up our food. That's good. We have about probably 4 days worth of food stored up, so that's great. I'm going to stop these engineers working on that, get them to get us some more wood while they're here, or I could have them actually get us some more steel while they're here. Because we're going to need a bunch of steel to build these automatons. Basically, once we get the automatons rolling, we're in business. But until then, it's a little bit tough rolling. Coal mining. Oh, wait a second. I don't have... Yeah, I do. I was about to say, I don't have the advanced coal miners. That's tough. Faster gathering. There we go. That'll get our people in out of the cold and stuff faster. Yes, let's get more of these engineers, getting more of these wood crates. Those guys are fine. Yeah, no reason to have anybody in the cookhouse if I don't really need them to be there. So we got the beacon built, and so we should get the get it staffed. We need 5 people able to work, so let me get people off this. Well, hold up, where's the 5 count of guys on steel, and move them over to the beacon. Have these guys start hunting us up some. Storm on the horizon. Fuck. We got to keep an eye on it. Make sure that our Arks are 30% of the gravely ill will be left as amputees. Discontent. Okay. As long as we get ahead on that, we should be fine. Got to keep our seed Arks warm, basically, is the idea. We should be kind of okay, I'm hoping. We got these guys going out to get us our factory plans and stuff, though, so... coal mining, probably... Well, fuck, I can't afford that, huh? I gotta stick to level 1s. I'm eventually gonna need heaters for our Arks, so... I'll go ahead and start working on those. Yeah, scouts, I of course know about all that shit. Good thing we got a lot of steam cores too. Alright, coal pile depleted. That is just fine. Just means that automaton's doing his job. And he's doing it dutifully and well. Just about have these guys at the wreck. I don't think the plans are at the first wreck that we scavenged, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a bunch of supplies, but not the not the thing that we're looking for now. Broken automaton, I believe we can repair that if I get my guys out there to it, which will give us a second workforce fella. More scouts? Ooh, that might be good. Maybe. It would let me explore early. Shit, I can't build these second tiers. I keep forgetting about that. I'll have to set people to work on getting me some steel. Let me drop one group of engineers to grab me some steel. It's not very efficient to have them drop their job like that, but it's got to be done. Okay, next. Care house, and then go down to prosthetics real quick. Okay. Everybody is doing just fine. We're taking a little break for the night. I don't want to do overtime. Tomorrow it'll be colder. Now, I'm not sure if these places get cold off of that, but if they do, that's fine. Okay, perfect. Here is the malfunctioning automaton, and we've repaired it and sent it back. So now we're just headed for the Lost Dreadnought, and I believe that's where our factory plans are. We should probably have some steel laying around whenever these guys get back so that we can build the factory and the automatons and stuff. Okay. Let's see how it happens when it gets colder. I think as long as it's not less than chilly, we're fine. Yeah, we've got 2 more days and it'll be fairly cold. And I also need to see what we're going to do about food because, yeah, I don't have hunters, so I think we have to have an actual hothouse. Okay. Cole's doing just fine as I have these guys, or as I have these automatons, you know, clean up the coal. Steel wreckage depleted. That's fine. I'll get them started on the other steel wreckage. Aha, perfect. Here's a lot of supplies. Main vehicle left in a crevice. Exploring it's going to be difficult. Okay. I'm going to have these guys come back so that I can start work on the factory. Factory plans found, which means the hope rise is good. And we also need a care house, apparently, even though I'm hoping to never, ever, ever use a care house. Nowhere to put it yet, so I'm not gonna. I mean, if I take the hope penalty for lying to them, quote unquote, I'm not gonna worry about it. So for the one day that it's gonna be too cold for them coming up, I'm not gonna concern myself with it, with heating them. We do have some steel ready. Let's do the steel works, I guess. We can trade basically wood for an unlimited amount of steel if I can find where any steel deposits are. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're already skipping well through the night. Good. Coal pile depleted. That is a-okay. I need to probably take stock of how many coal piles I have left, which looks like 2. Another steel pile got depleted. Let me see. Surely there's another steel pile, you would think. I guess not, huh? I also see our guys are getting pretty sick. Maybe we'll just do wood for now. And we got another book of laws that we can sign in a new law. Overcrowding or extra rations for the ill. Probably extra rations for the ill, only because I don't, like, if I have it overcrowded, like, we're in trouble because, you know, my people are really, really hurting. In a town, or not a town, yeah, a town with like 46 people in it, if 20 of them are sick, holy shit. Okay, so these people made it here. I'm going to send them back out. Go to the mountainside cave. Just have them scrounge around as usual. Next, we need to get this factory a building. Put her right there. Good. We're using steam cores. It's giving us the recap on steam cores. We have a lot of supplies now. Yeah, that's steel works that we're working on. Automaton reaches the city. Awesome. I can have him work on something. Go over there and get us that wood. What is this? Fundamental research. I'm I'm not going to have him upgrade our automatons. You might consider that a very stupid choice, but if that automaton kills our stuff or eats steam cores that we need, I just really can't risk it. Like, it seems deadly to me. It seems like a good way to get us completely and totally fucked. Steel wreckage depleted, which is the last of the steel on this map, I'm pretty sure. So, tomorrow it's going to get cold again, colder than our habitats can handle. If they stay cold and it looks like they're going to freeze and like break, I'll just use a heater on them. But, ooh, these guys are good, actually. I can go ahead and afford to take 5 of these guys off of some project to put these guys in a factory and build an automaton. We'll start on that first thing tomorrow. And otherwise, we're good. Looks like our sick guys are even getting treated, so everything's going okay. Honestly, if I'm able to beat this, I'll be kind of like impressed. Not like overly impressed with myself or anything, but like it's a good start for the rest of the Let's Play. The other scenarios I have to do. So these things are getting cold. If I notice that their bar is going to like completely empty, I'll do something about it, but for the time being I'm going to just let them do their thing, because this is also a resource, how much HP that these things have. So now we got 3 automatons built. We have to get 2 of them in the coal industry, 1 steel, 1 wood, 1 raw food. Okay. Now, I still can't... Oh, yeah, I can build a steelworks factory. Yeah, let's get somebody started on that. Perfect. Okay, so I can probably also afford to do another automaton just while I'm able to. Damn it, somebody got frostbite. Who got frostbite all the way out here? Probably somebody from this coal pile, actually. Coal mining is done. Next, shit, I don't have the steel for the wall drill. Just do a steam hub, just in case I have to give it to, some kind of a workplace or something. Test subject needed. No, I'm telling you, dude, get out of here. I told you not to fucking work on that. Care house not built. Dr. Dirk does not give a fuck. Triage. Ooh, prosthetics. That's what I wanted to build, so that after this automaton is built, I can build us a prosthetic and get that guy back to work, right? I do have somebody who needs a prosthetic. I thought. Anyway, we have another automaton built, so this gives us 2 total automatons that aren't doing anything. I didn't realize. Let's get them set about working. I don't need engineers out there while I have automatons to do their work. I could build these coal mines. I need steel, though, so... How about we get to working on this steel pathway here? A coal pile was depleted, but that's fine because we actually have almost maxed out on how much coal we can store. Okay, got a guy in the steel works. As soon as he gets working, I can build another coal mine, or build a coal mine. Let's get this flush with one of our streets. Good. And then tomorrow it'll heat back up and our arcs will heat back up too. Wood crates depleted. Alright. Is there anything else that I want to think about? Nah. I know we have to do the... Oh wait, we probably already have where I can do... Not a sawmill. I must have decided not to do a sawmill just yet. Let's put this little guy right there. And I'll have one of my automatons man that sawmill. One automaton man the coal pile thing, or the coal mine. Alright, good, it's warming up. So we got 2 more days of warm weather. These guys have almost reached this facility that I sent them to. Industrial ruins, some coal and steel is there. Oh, interesting. Send these people out to continue investigate and see what they can bring back for us. I know we'll also have to have somebody able to hunt, and I also know that I need maybe a hothouse. Yeah, no, I need a hothouse bad. Fuck. Food, hothouse. I'm gonna bring it in just so it can maybe get in the radius of like heating Let me put a steam hub right here. Be a little more resource intensive, but that's okay. Level 1 things I have not researched. A coal thumper, which is completely useless for me. Let me wait till I have 10 steel, and then I can put it to research something a little more useful. Give me the sawmill upgrade. What does this guy want? The search for steam cores. Oh, okay. So basically, whenever you run out of steam cores, it gives you a new slew of things to pick from that can give you other steam cores, like new places to kind of discover. Yeah, the coal pile is full. What is this? Stuck automaton. Yeah, just shut down the automaton. It doesn't matter. This is just for, yeah, wood. So now basically we're getting, oh, what's this? The hothouse? Yeah, I'll go ahead and have our guys work in it because, you know, I'm hungry. Or our guys are going to be hungry anyway. End of the workday. We got a couple things of food from the hothouse. Not really enough to feed our guys, but wood, raw food. Okay. We do still need steam cores. I'm not sure why it says we're out of steam cores whenever we still have 2 of them, but okay. And I also probably need to up our heat and stuff. We're running out of time before we're actually going to have to put these heaters on deliberately and for longer. Oh, there's an amputee. Go ahead and build me like 2 prosthetics. Alright, cookhouse is gonna make us food. Charcoal kiln. Let's research this wall drill. I know that's another really important thing we got to work on. That automaton's back on the wood getting. And we can now do another book of laws. I guess just research triage. Probably don't have to fuck with it too much. Ooh, a letter of thanks from an engineer about all these automatons that we've been building, which is good. Yeah, I figured our guys were hungry. Good thing I just researched that kind of in the nick of time, huh? Or built that right in the nick of time, rather. Heating. Can I do the next? Yeah, I can do the next tier. Let's do that, and then maybe I'll upgrade the power of it, because our people are gonna... The power of the generator, because our people are gonna be cold, too. Go ahead and bring... Well, fuck. Just go to the Icefall Mine. They'll be there by the time our work day starts tomorrow, so... Wood and steel are good. We still got another prosthetic if need be. Research is pretty much the next thing that I'm kind of thinking about. I could also, I guess, build another coal mine for these new places that are going to need heaters soon. I still think we're just fine on these things for a while, but I'd just rather have them heated and get me kind of ready to the resources that they're going to need. Alright, coal and steel can sure do that. Send them out to the Lone Boulder, and then I think we'll have much of this place explored. Probably the only places left are for the steam cores, if I had to guess. Food rations are good. Yeah, we're about to be out of coal in that coal pile, but then I can set the automaton to the coal mine. I might build more places of research. Automaton scouts, that's very interesting. Give me more scouts, just to give these guys something to do, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot I need to expand our... I need our researchers to be working on something else. These guys haven't researched much into this, so I can go... Whoops, I didn't want to abort and then start it. Give me a... No, give me a power upgrade. Make things better on our people at night anyway, because they're still sleeping chilly, which isn't good. I need to employ an automaton in the food industry as well, but I'm not going to do that just yet. So we're good on coal, prosthetics, yep. Let's just let this run through the night. Oh, I completely forgot about this arc. I had to remember 4 arcs, because that almost would have probably screwed us. So discontent's back up, or down, depending on how you look at it. I could also upgrade these buildings. I don't think there's much for me to add in the Book of Laws. Maybe a cemetery in case I would need it. And I'll probably go ahead and just build us a cemetery. Surely somebody will probably die, but, you know, that's okay. Okay, I wish I was able to automate the research again. That would be awesome. Explore the Lone Boulder. Oh my goodness, 2 more places to explore. Take me out to the snow crawler, I guess. These guys have any... No, they don't even have cores on them, so that's something to consider. Okay, what... let me interact with this first. A serious accident. We're not going to slow down the automatons. You can... I'm not going to, like, go out of my way so that they can, you know, work better or anything, like, outside of the research upgrades, but you can bet your balls I'm not, like, slowing them down. I guess we'll do, like, 3 prosthetics. Cemetery established, good. I used 1 prosthetic on that guy to get him back to work. Whew. Yes, I know I need to probably... I'm just desperately wanting to hit that emergency shift, but I'm not really willing to sacrifice the 1 guy for it. 900 coal, just about. I still need somebody in the raw food industry, but, you know, we're kind of okay. Or an automaton. Ooh, and the steam core. This is cool from this big fucking snow crawler. That's pretty lit. Get the abandoned sawmill next, and good to go. I got another Book of Laws, but is there any... ceremonial funerals is good. Did I actually build a... yeah, I did. I built a cemetery. Okay. Things are getting colder, but that's kind of alright. I could go ahead and... Well, do I want to build another automaton? Yeah, we're going to need it anyway. Might as well build it. And I did want to build another workshop. I think I can actually afford to sneak one in right here, so it'll stay warm, too. That is good. Get our stuff of researching even quicker. Give me another 10 steel so I can research something on the tier 2. Give me... I wish I could do steam steelworks. Medical post upgrade, make our people healthier quicker. Good, good, good. Give me people staffed in here to make our research go quicker. Here's some wood out at the abandoned sawmill. Nothing else up here, so I'm going to race back to the city. Alright. I need an automaton employed in the raw food industry. Perfect, so we're fully autonomous. We have 15 days for a storm. And we have to gather up a lot of supplies in that meantime. I guess I'm just going to kind of let it go for tonight. I need a lot of steel. Actually, is there anywhere else I could build like another steel works? Yeah, I could build one right there, and I'm going to too. Let's build it the street up that away, and then I'm going to probably have one of my automatons switch from like the raw food, since it's so close to my generator, to the steel facility. Yeah, it's still not built yet, so come on fellas, get out here and get this thing built. Alright. These guys are coming back with a whole slew of items. Let me upgrade. Can I do the steam steelworks? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do it. Let me move this automaton off here, engineers on it instead, and then get an automaton on this thing so I bring in a lot more steel. Okay. Seedling arcs are fine. It is going to get cold for one day, but then warm the next, so that's good. What is this? A figure in the distance. Small black dot moving slowly toward us. As soon as my scouts get here, I'll try to escort that guy, but... Book of Laws. Just do the extended shift. It'll make them a little bit unhappy, but just in case I would need it. I don't like the extended shift. I would just rather do an emergency shift, but... Okay, steel is still working. These guys will be back with all these supplies momentarily. I wish this guy had given me just one more day, but can't be so lucky, I guess. Gonna send this guy to go help this survivor get back to our camp quicker, so I can get everything started on him that I need to. I might... Well, hold up. This is too cold to work. Well, also these arcs are kind of getting too cold too, but that's fine. They can be too cold for one day, I guess. Steam Steelworks. That is a item I want, or a facility I want to invest in ASAP. I don't think there's anywhere else. Nah, I can't put it anywhere else. Let me go ahead and do the next tier in the technology tree too. Also, while I have the facilities for it, I have to build a lot of resource depots. Give me like, I don't know. Give me like, you can build kind of inefficiently, so give me like 8. Well, fuck. Like I said, you could build it efficiently. I guess it's time to own up to it. So, give me about 8. Give me enough. Well, no, that won't really give me enough coal. Let's see who this man is and what he has to say. I'm sure it'll be interesting and won't completely add a new element to us trying to survive out here. So, an exhausted man just reached our city, badly frostbitten with a horrible story to tell. He's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He's a sole survivor, and he begs us to help him. So, we have to investigate. We're going to pause for a second. So, he's going to give us directions to his camp, and we're going to head out that way. We have a guy here who's sick, very sick. We're going to see if we can maybe get him to live. We're going to get him in one of our tents and see if we can't make him survive. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know that the medical post, it was too cold for it to work. Glad that was brought to my attention. So I'm going to just say we're going to help these people. I mean, you know, preservation of like plants and stuff versus like preservation of like people is like, you know, it's just morally correct to make an attempt to help these guys. It's like, you know, I don't think I really have to explain myself. I think it kind of speaks on its own why I want to help these guys. So now these people are going to build me up some facilities here, and my next plan of action is to get started on these upgrading these coal mines so that I can store up a fair bit of coal over the coming days. And I also am going to need things like food and shit too. So food rations, give me about 3 of those for now, and let's see what these guys had to say at the expedition camp. I still don't think, yeah, there's more New Manchester people there, but we're still looking for the city itself, which will take just a little bit. Cookhouse isn't working, but that's just fine for a day or so, because tomorrow things are going to warm up a lot, which is good. And I thought the steam coal thing was done for some reason. That's my own bad. So we got about 3 or 4 days of okay weather. Book of Laws. I don't want to sign anything else in. Fuck the laws for a little bit. Okay, the sawmill is not... Oh, because we're full on wood. That's right. I should have known that. I can build like a little wood thing, can't I? Like I have a place for it. Where is the wall drill? Aha. That's good. I'm gonna build into that wall drill. I should probably do something about scouts too, if I can help it. Yes, give me more scouts and then lighter scout sled. Okay, and I could also build into these coal things right now if I wanted to. Something to consider very heavily. These people made it out to the broken vehicle. There's another steam core here. Let's just go on the main story so that I can get an idea what these guys need quick. We've only got about 12 more days left to find New Manchester before the storm. The messenger lived. Okay, thank you. Now, He says that his city's underdeveloped, which is awful. Probably because they don't have any engineers to upgrade their, to do any research for them. If I had to guess. Okay. Fuck. You know what? I'm going to bite the bullet, and I'm just gonna have both of these places work an emergency shift. I'm gonna get so much stuff researched tonight. Give me 2 more, 3 more, 4 more resource depots. I was just talking myself into how many I should have, and I'm gonna go with 4. And I'll hold on to those in case I would need them. Next up, more scouts research. Give me lighter scout sleds. I'm also going to, I think I have enough workers, to send out another crew to find us some more steam cores, as of course we need them. And the heat is warming back up our Arks. Yeah, I figured that would happen now. We are not ending emergency shifts. Who can I borrow a worker from, though? Probably here, the factory. Well, I was going to say I'm going to have people work in the factory, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to go ahead and invest in the upgraded steam coal mine. I know it kind of isn't the best idea, given that... automaton integration. Let's do that. That'll make them work quicker. I just want to get a lot more coal saved up because we need 8,000 of it just for us, let alone seeing what this city needs. We also need homes for our people, apparently, which I'll be researching into. Here's some wood at the observation tower, and then finally New Manchester. We can get over here and see what they actually need. Yeah, we're doing okay on food rations. Definitely going to have to upgrade that before long, though. I don't even know if streamlined automatons are really all that worth it yet. Coal mining optimization will get us to getting even more coal mines here soon. Or more from our coal mines, anyway. Okay, and then we've got that over there for whenever our wood at the sawmill runs out, which is going to be soon, so I don't see a reason not to just go ahead and put him on it. How much wood about is that going to be? Here's some more wood from the South Pass, a stone ship and a snowy hill. Take me up to the snowy hill. I'd like to explore all these places before the storm comes in, but I don't know. Okay, good. So we've got a lot more coal rolling in. It's going to get colder and colder over the next couple of days. New Manchester. We can either focus on our own survival or try and help them. We are going to try our best to help New Manchester. In the meantime, go out and explore a little bit. These guys are lacking basically everything needed to survive. Only automatons will be able to carry supplies across the windswept wasteland to them. If we want to help them survive the storm, they need construction materials, wood and steel to build shelters. It's just the beginning. They will need much more, especially food and coal. So 600 steel, 600 wood, and an automaton. We can make that happen. Give me 1 of each of steel and wood. Great. Now the coal is rolling. How much wood are we getting? Okay, even more than we were getting from the sawmill, so that's great. Yeah, everything else is looking fine. We do have that worker from Manchester, New Manchester, but not much that he can do right this second. Coal mining just got optimized. Let's build into the next one so that I can get these automatons really rolling. I need some steam cores, and I need them pretty damn bad. Snowy Hill, we can do the steam lorry or the wrecked vehicle. Uh-oh, steam lorry has been frozen over, and these engineers may be next if I'm not careful. What is this guy doing? Empty shelter, Manchester Dreadnought, or the snow-covered supplies. Let me see what's at the Manchester Dreadnought. Okay. 600 wood, 600 steel, and that's just part 1 of 3. And the hothouse is still doing hothouse things. I really don't have enough for food for them either. Coal mining optimization I could do, but we're gonna do let's do streamlined automatons. That'll help me out a little bit for once I start getting these automatons out hot and heavy. There's some coal and steel in that wrecked vehicle. Go back to the stone ship. Maybe there'll be something good out there. Let's see. Steel and steam cores. That's good. 3 steam cores. And go ahead and grab these snow-covered supplies, too. We also need houses, which I've kind of forgotten about a little bit, but that's okay. We're doing alright on these supplies. We'll have them before too long. It's just going to take a second. Can I upgrade these? Nah, those are already upgraded. I couldn't remember if I did this steel works or not. And it's colder. Shit. I'm gonna have to upgrade these seedling arcs here before too long. There's some raw food. I guess I could bring that back to us. Just bring it back to the city. I need to upgrade our stuff, and I don't really have a whole lot of more time to have these guys out there exploring. Factory is fine. These guys will bring back some wood and steel. What's this say? Oh, travels faster, following a known route to a surveyed location. Next, give me more integration. I should probably do engineered automatons too, but these guys are almost to the stone ship, which is awesome. Whoops, clicked on the wrong guys. What do you guys got to say out at the stone ship? Ruined warehouse and supply trailer. Take me to the supply trailer. That's about our best bet for me getting some more steam cores. Got about 9 days left on the storm before it hits. 600 wood, 600 steel, 1 free automaton. And we still are not doing incredibly well on our storage of resources just for us alone. Let me build another row of these things. Let me just do... There we go, that's fine. And then I'll build some roads so that our people can get to these resource things, and they get attached to our network. I know we need a lot more wood too. Oh, also these things are just about freezing. I probably need to go ahead and just put a steam hub on all these. We'll have enough coal for it, I'm sure. So these guys have made it back. Go ahead and explore that supply trailer. Bring me back some more steam cores if you would. And these guys are back at our city. I guess I'll send these guys south just because that's the opposite direction of the incoming storm. Now, I'm just thinking what to do with these steam cores. Can I upgrade anything? You know what? Automatons. I need at least 2 of them, so build me a couple of automatons if you would. We'll surely have 1 done before the end of the day, and I might be able to run them their wood. I wouldn't hold my breath on it, though. So that's good. Now, steam wall drill. That's the next thing I was looking at. All the cogs are oiled. Perfect. What about this? Oh, I didn't build a steam hub for this. Or did I? No, I did not. These guys have to get to building these before, you know, they freeze over. Let me expand these for coal so that I can get to storing up more coal for this storm. Nope, not wood, but I appreciate the thought. Yeah, a little more coal, I guess. Alright, got some sick people. Let me do another 24-hour shift on both of these things, just so I can get some more stuff done. What is this? Refusal to work? I'm sorry, but I need you to work desperately. We also need more food rations rolling too. Ooh, coal and steel down here. And another place to explore, the Barren Hollow. Okay, good. They made it back with the wood. So, let me just take 1 second here. As soon as that automaton's done, I'll send these guys their supplies. Okay, steam sawmill, I don't need that. Coal mining optimization I could deal with though. I don't want to send those guys up there. In fact, I'm probably just going to dismantle this other scout that we have. Okay, everything else is alright for the second being. I probably need to upgrade the hothouse next to. Let's go ahead. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have an automaton free. What's this? Building materials needed for the people of Manchester. No, I know. We're going to help them. I guess we could send them out now. How do I gather one automaton and send the relief expedition? Can I... Where do I see the relief expedition? I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I'm just going to let my game run while I kind of try and hunt it up a little bit. No, I don't need to hit that. Maybe I have to hit using the scouts, using an automaton as a scout. I bet that's what I have to do. So let these things run for a minute. I'll go ahead and have these automatons, you know, gather me up some more supplies while they're doing their thing. I can go ahead and build a steam wall drill. Was hoping I could use these guys on the factory, but that's okay. I'll have them work on the hothouse for right this second. Good. These guys will basically work into the morning. I know you guys are cold. I'm not going to address this right this second. Let's have you guys work on something else. Work on the... Oh, an industrial hothouse, I guess. What are these guys doing? Barren Hollow, rock formation, and a research outpost. Go ahead out to the research outpost, I guess. Shit. Okay, no, actually, I don't want these guys on this. I want them on automaton scouts. Hold up. What did I just abandon if I didn't abandon that? Oh, I think, you know what? I accidentally started it again. Go to automaton scouts. That'll hopefully get done tonight. Our steel and wood have also just about maxed out. I'll probably need to construct another hothouse if I'm going to get this done kind of in time. Let me build that. Yeah, that wood over. What's this? Food for overtime work? Yeah, fuck it. You guys can have some extra food. We're about to have a huge influx of food anyway. Now, we can do automaton scouts. Give me engineer automatons too. Now. Take that off of there and set up an automaton. Yeah, with the supplies that we need. Wait a sec. Did that just build us a whole ass new automaton? Or am I crazy? Yeah, it did build us a new automaton. I don't want to do that. I want to send the relief expedition out to New Manchester. It'll take 1 full day to get out there. Food for Manchester, good. 2,000 food rations and 2 automatons to send the relief expedition. That is a fair bit that you're asking of me. People oppose you. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. Fuck these guys. We gotta try and help these guys. Okay, so the seedling arcs I think are fine anyway. Now, coal and steam cores, that's good because I know I need those steam cores something fierce. And I'm gonna need them as this storm closes in. 2,000 food rations. Shoot. Give me another automaton past that. I'm gonna actually have these guys return to our city so I can have those steam cores. Automaton in the hothouse, it needs a heater apparently. Oh, it's outside of the damn radius of the generator. Shoot. Alright, engineer automatons done. Perfect. Now give me a range upgrade so that I can get these hothouses rolling. And well, we'll have another automaton able to work here. So now we'll have our research going 24/7 at least. Disband all expeditions, build 5 houses. Okay. Let me Okay, so he is still researching. Good, good, good. Yeah, we pretty well have this city of ours automated. We have that up. Give me an industrial hothouse. And I can set my guys probably to work it if need would be. Well, at least this place is working now, this hothouse. So we need 4,000 food rations, I think. 2,000 food rations. We'll make sure that we have enough. Alright, so the sawmill is useless. How are we doing on... I could set another one of these automatons to make us food round the clock. We're still doing just fine on coal, in my opinion. I should probably set 2 of these to coal just in case, though. And these guys have just about made it back to our city, which is awesome. Good. 2,000 food rations, 2 automatons. Well, I need this hothouse to finish first. Now, I also, in conjunction with that, need these hothouses upgraded. And I need to research houses, basic houses. Because I only need these cooking up so much food while I need to send those guys food. And I'm sure the last thing that I need is probably coal. Let's go ahead and upgrade our bunkhouses. And research the regular houses. What are these guys doing? Yeah, they're waiting on my orders. That's fine. My orders are to take a chill pill. You guys can stick around here. Alright. We have more than enough coal. We're just building the houses now, and we have to get these guys their resources. I might build another hothouse, and then I'll dismantle it if need would be. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's put it... Oh, I couldn't afford to build it right here. I got a steam core right beside it, or a steam hub. I know that we'll probably surely need more automatons and stuff. I'm not going to set that for a 24-hour workday, though. Houses need researched, or houses have been researched, I'm sorry. We're getting a little bit into the Let's Play. I want to take a break after I beat this scenario. Let's do hothouse insulation, just in case it gets cold again. Again, I know these guys need coal. Yeah, we're good on prosthetics. These guys are going to be cooking. Our city's ready for the storm. Don't worry, we're going to get these guys their stuff. I can probably... Yeah, I can drop the automatons on these things to give us the food that we'll need. They need 2,000 food. I'll need another... I need another cookhouse, I know that. Give me a cookhouse up here. Give me actually 2 of them. At this point, we're just like using supplies pretty flippantly. I guess I don't need any of that insulation. Probably need a cookhouse insulation in case it gets cold again. This will help me work through the cold. Food quality. Oh, wait. I haven't been doing standard rations? Well, I didn't realize that. My apologies on that. All I want to make is standard food rations. Yeah, standard meal. I'll also have my guys working in there. Okay. We'll have that up very, very soon. More food there. And I might go ahead and build some more resource depots just because I know New Manchester is going to take a fuck ton of coal. And I also probably need to build some automatons if at all possible. But that's kind of a we'll have to see what happens sort of scenario. Good. These guys are working on these hothouses pretty hot and heavy. Cookhouse insulation has been upgraded. Let's do another one because I see there's another hothouse upgrade that we can do. I know we don't have like any time at all before this storm reaches us, so tomorrow I would ideally like to send out these food rations. Okay, these guys, they are building a road, or did I not have them build a road? And not yet. I just had them build one of the far back ones. Go ahead and build these out. Perfect. steel, we're good on wood, we're good on... let's go... Oh, I can't have them build automatons yet, can I? Shoot. Let's see how they do today with making all this food. Oh, do I not have enough space for all the food rations? Let me build 2. That should surely be more than enough for all the food rations, I would think. Now, this hothouse selection, 15% more efficient. That sounds good to me. No, I'm not going to be able to get these guys their food today. Maybe tomorrow. But I would pretty well have to have this coal, like, ready the same day. Let's say that they need, like, 20,000 coal, even though I don't think so. Also, I am going to go ahead and dismantle this so that I can get this working on automatons for me. I need those automatons ready pretty well by tomorrow. I think. Steam cores, yes. Actually, let's do it like this. Go ahead. I'm dropping the guys in the in that because I'm not worried about their research exactly right this second. I'll go ahead and have that extra automaton do the research. And then what to research next. Maybe worry about like my stuff's heat and efficiency a little bit. I haven't been thinking too much about our stuff. Okay, that's good. Actually, let me drop one of these researchers and have these guys make us the food that we need in the hothouses. Okay, set them to work so I can send these guys the food that they're needing. Alright, 2,000. Okay. So turn these automatons off. Get ready to send these guys their supplies. Good. Now what is the last thing that they need? They need... they'll need a lot of coal. They need 6,000 coal? Dude, I can handle 6,000 coal like it's nothing. Now the automatons, on the other hand, that's not awesome. But, so let's say I dismantle that. I will keep sending aid. Fuck you guys. I also don't need all of these hothouses, but... or not just the hothouses, the cooking places. 500 food rations. Voice of support. Don't worry. We're not stopping for nothing. Do these things have steam cores? I also probably don't really need the steam cores in the steam wall drill. So this takes 4 automatons. How many free ones do I have? I have 2 free ones. Go ahead and build me, and you know, automatons here. He needs coal. Oh, we need to send coal to New Manchester. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Food rations are still fine, if not great. Generator power just got upgraded. Give me the efficiency upgrade too, because I know I need to make sure we have enough coal. Research is fine. Gonna set these guys to cooking for us. I know we need 500. How we doing on automatons? I could set... oh yeah, I already have an automaton working on it at our factory. I know we don't really have a ton of wood or anything, but that's fine. So how are we doing? Yeah, let's drop the guy in the factory, go out to... or have these guys take supplies over to New Manchester. That's good. Now we just have to gather up supplies for us. Coal mine. I'll have to upgrade our coal mines pretty heavily too. I know it said we need... yeah, we do need food for these guys. How are we doing? Oh, the Arks are just fine, dude. Chill out on bitching about the Arks. So New Manchester is secure. But we're prepared to put it behind us for better or worse, ready for the final push for this mission. Don't worry. I'm telling you guys, we're going to be just fine. I got, as soon as I upgrade for the, probably not the power just yet, I would like to have my automatons streamlined even more, but we're doing the advanced coal mine. Okay, and I do have steam cores. Well, I could probably do it like, well... let's do sawmills. I mean, I got like more than enough stuff to build like, you know, sawmills that my automaton could work at. Instead of doing his little research gig. So these guys are going to cook us up some stuff. I'm going to build us like 4 prosthetics, and our seed labs are still fine, or seed arcs, I guess they call them. I can go ahead. Engineers are already working that. I thought for some reason the automaton was. Let's get the automaton off of that, and I'll have him work one of the sawmills so that we're still getting wood. And we still need a fair bit of food rations, which I think we're going to be okay on. Advanced coal mine is done. Now, hothouse insulation, I guess, would be the next best bet, followed by another generator upgrade, probably. Okay, this is all fine. I really don't even probably need to upgrade the coal mine, but yeah, fuck it. We're going to upgrade the coal mine. Make it so that my guys don't freeze out, at least. And we are still kind of doing alright on food rations, all things considered. I think the next thing I may upgrade is my, well, wait, what do they have me wanting to work on next? I don't know what that sound was all about, but we got a little bit over a day. We basically have one more day of cooking that we can do in the hothouse tomorrow. These coal mines are just fine. I still think we're pretty well okay on food, but we'll see if they think the same thing starting work tomorrow, or today, I guess. Yeah, the supplies are ready. Everything seems fine, so hey, we actually did that one, and we did the good ending for it, so that's kind of surprising. Gilbert Godfrey there said we did a good job, so that was it. Now we can see the recap of our decisions. I mean, besides having to work a lot, like the extended shifts and stuff, we couldn't really make all that many bad decisions. I didn't even mean to cook them all that shitty food, even though we probably wouldn't have made it if I hadn't. So yeah, this is our little expansion. I'd say me putting in those steam cores was a pretty big, or the steam hubs were a big decision, but we were able to save New Manchester, and we were able to save the seed arcs too. So, you know, this bodes well for us. Some of the other like little scenarios are even harder than this, but considering that we beat the tutorial one handily, and we beat this one pretty easily too, this one's not really one that I'm, you know, too good at. The recap here is we just found a city and we decided to help it, and you know, it's going to tell us eventually that we succeeded. We saved all the Arks, despite everybody saying that we wouldn't. And then it says, but more importantly, we saved New Manchester. Damn. Kind of crazy, you know, that we was able to do what we did. We took our chances and saved our humanity. So, you know, it took a lot of work, but we were actually able to do both. Let that be our legacy, that we saved the seeds that would replant the earth, and we have people that'll be there to plant them. Hey, I think we did pretty good, all things considered. So we have 2 scenarios down, and we have 4 more scenarios to go. So I will see you in a minute for the refugees. Alrighty, it's a new day. I just had some dinner, and now it's time for the next little part of our Frostpunk adventure, the refugees. Yeah, it has a little preview message here. So basically, we found one of these generators that was reserved for the wealthy originally, and now us as the under and middle class, we've claimed it for ourselves. But, you know, can we accept everybody who comes to seek shelter? So the last one that we did was pretty well, building a lot of the automatons. This one is the inverse. We have a lot of manpower. So anyway, the lords, so the lords are like the people before that are the upper class who were going to claim this generator, but now we made it here first and they're still on their way. So we have to, you know, make sure we have our defenses ready. Just basically be ready by the time that they would arrive. This is a fairly standard scenario. All things considered, you just have to manage a lot of people. Get them a lot of food, and then they'll also get you a lot of resources, which is good. After the ships we stole from the lords got stuck in the ocean, headed out this way, we have to do the best that we can to make sure all our people get here safely. There are people who have not yet arrived who will be here. Nah, actually, we're just fine on coal. I noticed that we have a stockpile of coal, which is fairly unique, I guess, to this scenario. I'm going to get us a lot of wood. Oh, and we also, I see we can do tech. Where is there a, hold up. Yeah, I can research. Where is there a fucking, like a tech building? Am I crazy? Let's see. I don't know, maybe I need to fast forward a little bit. I'm not sure why I can just research tech, even though it seems like I don't have any buildings. I guess we could go ahead and start this thing up, too. At least 250 people must survive, and we're awaiting 10 refugee groups. Now, the refugee groups we can't see whenever they're incoming until we build the beacon. What? Well, hold on. Let me get, I guess, 10 or so wood, and then I may consider, like, yeah, I have to employ engineers. Where are there? Open the books of law. Oh, you're right. I completely forgot. There are children that we could use. Very cruel and evil, but it's got to be done. Need a lot more wood. So that's what we're focusing on. We need housing around our generator, so I am going to build us some houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably still not enough even for the first wave of refugees, because they'll gradually make their way here. Even if we didn't build a beacon, they'll still make their way here over time. But of course, I just want us to have a beacon. Let me drop everybody on this pile so that I can get us some steel, and I can hopefully have us a place where I can research by tomorrow. Hopefully. Now, with the work time, switching them to that may not have been the best idea, but I guess that's alright. How much would it take? 5 steel? Damn it. Oh, I can't even run a 24-hour shift. I'm so used to it from the last save. Damn. We're going to have a lot of manpower here in due time, so it's not to get too bitter about it just yet. No reason to. We can introduce a new law. I could do the emergency shift, or yeah, let's just do that. I'm not even going. I don't have plans to use it right yet, but we're going to eventually. Yeah, we'll just keep going until I can have enough steel to build this place for the workshop. I'm just thinking where I want to put it. I guess we'll use one of the slots that's close to the generator. I like to reserve these for the housing units that we'll have to use, but you know, sometimes you got to do it this way. So we also have steam cores nearby that we can loot too, which is awesome. So this is the first little influx of survivors that have made their way here. Yeah, 15 more people. That's a good little workforce, huh? First refugees made their way here. Now, I'm going to set them to work on more steel, I guess. And I'm also going to build a medical post, because I bet we have 6 survivors soon enough. And I'm going to build 2 more tents. That'll do us if the next group of survivors is another 15er. Let me see. How are we doing on the number of beds we have outside that? We have 2 vacant beds. Child was injured at work. Scold them so that they can just keep working. Again, we're doing just fine on steel. I'm going to employ engineers just as soon as I'm able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And put them in here. Great. So now we're going to research the beacon so that I can get our people back here ASAP. Oh, I forgot. I also should make us a place for us to cook food. Now, I'm just thinking where to put it. I guess right here is fine. I know, at least here at the beginning, it's going to kind of seem like I'm doing this sort of shitty, especially considering I want tents near the generator. If I fuck up, I can always build steam hubs. So that'll rectify that towards the end of the game. I am building a fucking beacon. Get off my dick for a minute. Now, yes, building these housing units. We'll have somebody... Oh, wait. They must have finished scavenging somewhere all the way. And I also know we're going to need people to work on coal in due time. Give me... You know what? Give me 5 people from here. Actually, leave the engineers. Take the workers. And then I'll get them ready for... Actually, give me the engineers, too. I'm going to have the engineers staff the medical post, and I'm going to have the workers staff this cookhouse so that we can start having some food for our people. Book of Laws. New law. Let's do radical treatment this time. I was wondering why I had so many people inside of my care houses last time, and that's because I used to sustain life instead of radical treatment. I usually do radical treatment, but I was doing like nicer kind of playthroughs. So yeah, we're all good. I could probably run this for a 24-hour shift, I guess. Give us a little boost here right off the bat. An early start on things like the beacon and whatnot. Again, I was saying earlier, we have a steam core transport that's nearby that we can use too. What is this? A protective mother? No, we're not going to make an exception. I just want there to us to not get like screwed right off the bat. I would say just about every day we'll probably have a group of our survivors make it here, and these are still livable in the tents, so they're fine. Now the people who are out here gathering these supplies, probably not so much, but faster gathering, that's what I want next. And I also want to construct the beacon, and as usual I can afford to put it somewhere fairly far away from anybody, probably the same place that I'll put my large resource containers later on. Let's get this road built out here. I'm trying not to get it too catty-cornered. Wood crates were depleted, so I'll start somebody on another pile of wood crates if I'm able to. You know what? Considering how low we're actually getting on coal, I'm starting them on coal instead. And at least that's at the end of a road, so that's good. Yeah, otherwise we're pretty well just waiting for our people to come shuffling in. We'll have another book of laws that we can interact with here. Give me the overcrowding again, just based off of how many people we're going to have to house inside of these medical tents soon enough. So they'll gather faster. Give me the... A lot of choices here. Give me the next research tier. And then our people should start eating and not starving. Another group arrives. Great. 15 more workers. Unfortunately, they arrived at night, so I can't get no work out of them for the day. But, you know, it's alright. Staff the medical post fully. And I'll have them get some... let's have them work on the steam cores so that I could maybe tomorrow start focusing on getting some of these, not automation done, but these infinite resource posts. Have them start gathering their infinite resources. Nice, the beacon is built. Let me slow down here. Let me build the beacon. Why do I not have 5 survivors? I surely have 5 survivors. There we go. For the scouts, should I do our people or go get us more supplies? Let's go get more supplies. I may come to regret that. If I do another scout, I'll send them to help our people. But I kind of need supplies to help mitigate the amount of people that are going to be coming into our city. And I think it just helps them get here faster anyway. So otherwise, I don't think we get penalized too heavy. I will have to get us some food in due time as well. Yeah, these people will arrive, I think, about in the middle of the night tomorrow. So again, another group of people that aren't really going to be able to work on much for us, but that is fine. Steel wreckage was depleted, so I'll start these guys on another steel wreckage. I'm glad they start us off with a generous amount of supplies. Ooh, now what is this? Double rations for children? No, I do not think so. Cannot afford that. The abandoned camp. Some steel and some wood. let's do the Hanged Man Hill. I think I remember this being pretty good. Like a good area. Might have some steam cores in it or something. And also in due time we'll have a steam core from this, which we just got. Awesome. Another steel wreckage was depleted, so if I have another... Yes, I do have another area with steel. I'll have them work on another area for wood. We are kind of running out of wood in the immediate area, but that's okay. Another group of our survivors will be here, and I do not believe that I'm able to house 20 survivors, so I'm going to have to build another tent. And I'm also going to have to probably look at increasing the range of our generator here pretty soon. Again, the only real bonus is the fact that several people have reached the city. Unfortunately, some of their children got lost near the trail bed. Okay, well, of course, we're going to have to go save those kids. Shit. Yeah, we'll have to go out and save them. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of workers. Hey, I was right. There are steam cores out here. I knew it was pretty good. Bury the poor man's tools, or bury the poor man, but take his tools. What does he say? You lured me here with promises, kept me in the dark, told my wife I died. You're beneath contempt. I hope you enjoyed my farewell gift. We can only hope that we don't come the next recipients of his gift. Well, I mean, listen, I think he himself would even say that his tools don't do him no good as a corpse. So, alright, we have new workers. Some include children, so we're gonna gather up some more of the local stuff that there is to have, the coal and stuff. Let's go ahead and skip forward. Shit, I'm gonna have to, again, we're just a big balancing act. Let's get, not 2 cookhouses. I want 2 hunters' huts, which I am most likely going to be able to afford to staff, which is not a surprising development, like it's never happened ever, but that's interesting to be able to staff 2 hunters' huts so early. I'm also going to go ahead and make it so that we can do the cemetery if need be. I'm not going to build it just yet, only because I don't really have the capability to, like, I need wood. Now, they've been working for a little bit, and I noticed I haven't gotten any wood, so that's got me fairly apprehensive. Where do I not have these guys working on some wood somewhere? Yeah, wood here, but looks like it's only got about 20. They all made it to work. I was about to say it only had about 20% efficiency. Steam core transport has been finished. I wish there was more wood around to chop, but does not seem to be the case. I guess it's 25 wood for that, so I'm not going to do that. Next group of survivors will be here in a little over a day. How about... these buildings are done. So let me put more people on coal and swap these guys off the trees. Actually, give me everybody who can work on the trees over there, and so I can put these people to work on getting us food, because our people, we're growing exponentially, and if you think we're growing now, we're going to continue to grow. We are at least getting a fair bit of coal, so whenever the time comes, I can't afford to expand our radius. Now, the other thing I wanted to do, I know I was just fucking thinking about it. Okay, we did the wall drill, which I'm going to plug in here momentarily. Let's put the wall drill. Where do I have places for the wall drill? Oh man, say I ain't got room for only 1 wall drill. Okay, that's not that bad. I know during the Arks one that we just did, we only had 1 wall drill, but what is the issue here? Maybe I can't build off of that road. Maybe it's shitty for some reason. Okay, now I can't build off of any road. What the hell's the big idea? I can build left, but not right. What's the deal with that? Let me try to build off of the... You know what? I wonder... Hold on. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Is it this steel? Let me build this up. This is such a shitty way to build this. Fuck it. I don't know why I can't build to the right. That's weird. Anyway, moving forward. People are hungry. Of course we're going to feed them. 3 days to feed everybody. That's a fair amount of time. Of course, it does kind of suck because This is a lot of fucking, like, gonna be more and more people who are hungry to feed. I did send these guys after those children that are in that bed, though, so you can't be too mad at me. I could do purpose, but we are not going to do that just yet. Ceremonial, no. Let me do children all jobs so that they can work in these factories if I need them to. Do I have somebody? See, that's steel. That's going to be done soon anyway, so after that steel's done, I'll set them to work in that wood area. More people sick, more people hungry. We should have enough. People will probably still be hungry at the end of the day tomorrow, but a lot less people are going to be hungry. I'm just guessing. We'll probably bring in about 30 food overall, 30 food rations. Coal pile depleted. I guess you'll be starting on the next coal pile then. I could also... Well, hold up. How close are we to... Nah, we can go ahead and... not the cemetery. We can go ahead and use the coal mine and put it right... I'm trying to pick areas where I'm going to set down heaters later on to make the most efficient use out of my, materials that I have. That's good there. Okay, steel wreckage was depleted, which is up here. Now I can set them to work in the, with that wall drill for those giant trees in that cave. Again, a lot of people are hungry. Okay, of course, a lot of people are hungry. I don't have them getting anybody food. Wood crates were just depleted. Scouts just hit the trail bend. Bring us back those children, please. Escort the refugees to the city. Yeah, dude, of course, they're kids. This is going to be a huge influx of people. I'd say after we do the steelworks, I'm definitely investing in the range upgrade. Also, in conjunction with this, let's see, that we're doing good on foodish. We also have this building ready for workers as soon as I have them. Damn it, I wish I could remember. Oh, yes, I do want to build the steelworks building as soon as I'm able. 25 wood, yeah, I can do that. How is this building doing? I think I have them... No, I don't have them working a 24-hour shift, which is good because I don't really have the wood to staff a whole-ass 24-hour shift. Steelworks I'll put over here. What is this? Another group arrives. Great. You guys will have to go without a bed for one day, which shouldn't matter because you're going out hunting. So, well, you guys could sleep during the day on these beds if you wanted. Just not a real gameplay mechanic, so don't misunderstand me, but that's how I would kind of partition out the bed so that everybody is able to sleep. I see also we need to build this graveyard. Hey, we got the children back and the hope rises, so perfect. People are hungry. My thoughts were that they would probably do better today, but unfortunately I was incorrect. Let me build another hunter's hut. Maybe I don't really want to do 2 hunter's huts, but hey, gotta be done. I could also build one bed if I were to have wanted to, but these people are just going to have to deal with getting fairly sick for one night because I need you guys to eat. You guys are getting too hungry too quick. I actually have a lot of children to work these areas now, as morbid as that kind of sounds. Let me take the workers off of that, add children, and there's another hunter's hut that's been staffed. Okay, another group of people will be here soon too, and tomorrow the generator range should increase, so it's actually going to be an okay day tomorrow. Okay day, not good. They should start eating, among other things. Whenever this hits 100%, let me lay out these tents around the generator. I can't connect roads to them just yet. There we go. Generator range increased. Give me now the... Give me hunter's gear so that we get more food in. And then I'm also going to expand these streets. Great. And we can open up the Book of Laws. Ceremonial funerals or let's do extended shift. I could do the food, but I mean, I'm trying my best to avoid that. Coal mine. Yeah, I could get people working on that, I guess. Mild frostbite. Yikes. Okay, first person to really get frostbite. Of course, they were working out here on this steam core transport. Let's just fast forward a little bit, I guess. What the hell just happened now? Well, okay. There we go. Up this way. Child crushed by a machine. Damn it. Okay, well, we can save that child. That's just wood. It's not something that's going to make or break us. I'll go ahead and set up the cemetery. Put it back here. I think the cemetery you can actually have be warm. It's the body pile that you can't have be warm. These people... Okay, I thought maybe it unstaffed that building, but it didn't. Go ahead and have them work in this steelworks. And get the rest of these coal piles and stuff cleaned up so that I can stop having people work in absolutely shitty working conditions. More and more people are hungry. At least they're just hungry and not starving, for what can be said about that. Damn it. Can I... You know what we're going to do? We're going to run another 24-hour shift. Now, this will likely mean that somebody will die of overwork, but... Oh, hey, another group arrived. So another 15-man working group. Oh, nice. Because I want this hunter's gear researched. Yeah, right now. Medical posts could probably do with being upgraded, but let's say I didn't do that. What would I do instead? Generator power, steam hubs. Let me do heaters so that I can warm up these workplaces, maybe. Then we're going to lay down 2 more tents. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize they're still working on other tents right now, so I thought that they were not for some reason. And somebody just died. I'm going to say that's probably... Well, actually, I'm not sure who that was. Oh, somebody out of here. Most definitely a child. Oh, probably that child from earlier. Have these guys explore this place for this precious food and go to the barren hollow next. Yeah, that child died, but we made an effort, which is, you know, more that can be said for, other shitty things that have happened. Okay, so we at least have buildings enough for everybody to live the night. Aha, there's the overwork death. Figured. Give me a engineer so that I can restaff this. That sucks that you have to pay that penalty every time, but hey. Tomorrow our people should be eating big, I would think. I know that I am unable to connect that to a road. Heaters just got researched, and unfortunately that's a huge fucking waste because now I can't do any more research, but at least it's only 5 hours worth of waste. That's in this game you don't want to waste it all, but I mean sometimes it happens. Give me the book of laws, sign in ceremonial funerals, and as soon as we get some wood, about 25, yep, we're going to research something else. Give me maybe more scouts. I don't necessarily think that I need more scouts, but I know I definitely could have researched something more beneficial, but alright. Let me drop all those engineers, replace them with children. The hungry were fed. We just actually had a huge pile of meals, and everybody got fed, so that promise was taken care of. A lot of people are sick, though. I could go ahead and connect this road. How many beds do I have? Like, do I have to worry about beds today, or housing conditions? We got 15 vacant beds, and these guys will be here, and there will be 40 people in total. Shoot. Another citizen has frostbite, surely from working in one of these shitty coal piles. Actually, that's the last of the coal piles, so that's good. I'll go ahead and warm up the coal mine, go ahead and warm up the wall drill, and go ahead and warm up the steel works. Now, what is this? Oh, a child at the graveyard. That's a pretty common event. Maybe we'll get more scouts researched by the time they'll stop working. Let me lay out another coal mine. I could put one right here. Is that? Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that that fit my preferences, and I don't see a reason that it wouldn't. I could probably also go ahead and lay out another section of housing just while I have the surplus of materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then lay out the new road. Great. And this is built a little bit inefficiently and kind of ugly, but, you know, our people, honestly, not doing too bad, all things considered. I'm going to set up another medical post, and I might start looking into researching for automation. We'll have to see what happens, though. I also kind of want heaters, too, but tomorrow's going to be a warm day, too, which is really nice. I have engineers that can staff that new medical post. Everybody should be fairly happy about that. People are hungry. I might need to go ahead and build another hunter's hut or two. I do kind of have the wood for it. I have enough for one hut. I don't have the staff for it, but, well, you see our staff's getting ready to file in right now. This scenario is about balancing, like, you know, your workforce and stuff, but also kind of preparing for the workforce that you'll have. So it did warm up a little bit. These people did hit the Barren Hollow, fishing boat, abandoned sawmill. How many days do I have left on these guys? Shit, not a lot. Good thing I'm researching more scouts. Okay. What is next? I can't do the drafting machine, so it'll have to be one of these tier 2 things. Maybe generator power, maybe steam hubs. I'm sorry, I'm just looking. Let's do medical post. That seems fine. I would like to have this wall drill upgraded some more, but not gonna happen right this minute, it seems. Let's go ahead and fast forward. I still have more and more sick people. At least now we have enough food, it seems, for people to eat and not starve every day. The cookhouse has just been exhausted. Maybe I should build... Can I afford another workshop? Then I may just build another workshop, because I've been kind of like rushing tech a little bit, and it's been doing like kind of fucking good for me. So if I had a steam hub, I can at least build this thing. Let me nestle it in behind the other one, even though, again, absolutely dreadful design. I'm gonna also tear up this road, get rid of the redundant parts of it, and you know, just clean it up a little bit. Medical post upgrade researched, and I can afford now to research the next tier. Another group of people should be here. We'll see if I have the housing for them. I'm fairly certain that I should. Also, I can probably build another beacon. I see another thing out at the cemetery. Should I go escort these guys? Probably. Let's go do it. Lost refugees. Shit. Well, you're not escorting those guys, sorry to say. You're gonna have to go save their biscuits at the White Pass. Damn, just barely. Actually, I might have to tighten up and have these guys focus on these waves of refugees, or they may not get here in time. Let's see, at least 250 people must survive. Book of laws. Let's do... people are fine on a lot of this stuff. Let's do the... Do I have amputees yet? I surely have amputees, actually. No, I actually do not have any amputees. Is that because I don't have... No, I have radical treatment. Okay, let's do... Just give me the fighting arena, and I'm gonna build that, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna build it right now. I want that steam hub, actually. What is this guy doing? Oh, steel, raw food, fishing village, canning workshop. Okay, go to the fishing village, I guess. We'll be bringing home a lot of raw food one day. That's something in our favor. Workshop, I guess I can go ahead and heat it whenever they're working. Okay, these guys there are headed for the White Pass. We're getting our sick taken care of. Actually, things are going pretty good. It's given us a little bit of breathing room, it kind of looks like, so that I could, if I was struggling with this sudden influx of survivors, I could kind of address these issues. But all things considered, not doing too bad. Yeah, we're starting to research pretty fast. Actually, we have a lot of children on staff. Raw food. Repair the ice drill, or we'll be able to build an outpost. Yeah, I don't do outposts, sorry. Abandoned sawmill. It's just like a lot of resources to invest in an outpost. I don't really like outposts myself. How many supplies does it have? It's got some food. It's got some wood. I could probably work a 24-hour shift whatever day that they end up making it back here, with all the wood and steel and stuff that they have out of the workshops. I don't need food just yet. Ah, yes, the thing I needed was that steam hub, so that I can have some of these outer buildings working a little more efficiently-ish. We got 2 days, about 1 full day before it gets fairly cold, and I'm running both of these workshops on a 24-hour shift tonight. I know people are definitely not thrilled about it, but it's going to help us out in the long run. Now, we just got the steam hubs research. Give me a upgrade on... Let's see, it's going to be cold, but I also need lighter scout sleds. I could do the factory. I'm thinking of doing lighter scout sleds, though, because I need to go out and save our people. Let's just do that. Bite the bullet on it. I feel like it's not a great decision, but oh well. And I also probably need to expand this generator out again sometime. I also need to upgrade our coal. There's just so much that has to be done. Seems like there's never a break in this game. A lot of people coming. How many houses do I have? I have 25 vacant beds. So yeah, I was about to say I can surely house the first group of people. Now, besides that, we'll have to see. But mechanical calculators, fuck. Okay, that's kind of an expensive upgrade. But another group arrives. As we were leaving London's, we heard the Lord Craven giving orders to shoot at us. Oh my goodness. All right, sick is fine. Not great, but in the next day we should be able to heal a lot of them. The abandoned sawmill, we are now going to move for the, I guess, supply depot and then into the damaged snowcat. Now what is, yes, let's build, I think I'm going to build the public house next. I don't really need to, but we're going to, and I'm going to probably put it over here next to this coal mine. Just kind of how I'm feeling about it. I could put the steam hub in, I guess, already. Where would I want that? I need it right about there. It's kind of shitty in the placement of it because, well, I mean, just looking at it, it's extremely ugly, but I should be able to put the fighting arena in the back here and then put the public house in the front. I don't know. That's kind of that's fine, I guess. Let's see. We'll see if it reaches. Hopefully they work on this thing first. If it doesn't reach, I might have to go ahead and research for the increased radius of this. Okay, get a little bigger. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to consider getting the radius on this thing bigger. Actually, why did I not move it all the way to the left? Hold up. I feel kind of like an idiot. If I just moved it all the way to the left, yeah, it would have reached the care house. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and staff this with... I don't want workers. Staff it... Well, I don't really want to put engineers in there either. I wish I didn't have to staff it at all, but... Okay, the range can be upgraded again, which will be good for this heavy influx of survivors that we're going to have here very soon. I should also probably consider at least laying out more hunters' huts, but I don't really have the wood supplies for it yet. Here, these survivors will escort them back to the city. We're doing good. We're going to hit our requirement, at least on the number of survivors that we need. That's never really the issue of this this scenario, though. Coal has been maxed out, which I like. I guess I didn't build a road out to this fighting arena. Or what do they call it? Yeah, fighting arena, huh. Supply depot had some food and wood inside of it. Headed to the damaged snowcat now. That'll surely probably give us some steam cores, which will help with our advancement quite a bit. One of these survivor groups will probably come in and give us another area that we have to go explore, but that's fine. Then, yeah, the range upgrade will come. It's gonna suck because I can't build these guys' houses just yet for a number of reasons. Let's go ahead and do moonshine too. And everybody should be generally happier. There's a steel, I guess no steam core. An aircraft wreck, we'll head for that. Glass a day keeps the worries away, damn. I'm definitely going to have to invest in more... Oh, avalanche survivors, fuck. I'm going to have to invest in more of these hunters' huts or technology about them. These guys just returned to the city safely, so I can send them back out to the Black Spire and save that group of our people that got kind of screwed over or whatever. There we go. I guess I didn't build that road over well enough. The lost refugees found, so the hope rises. I need to build us a lot of homes. Also, yeah, that does reach out. It's just not powerful enough. Fuck. That's tough. We're going to upgrade the power of the generator next, I guess. No, we're not. We're going to take it on the chin for one day so that I can continue upgrading these mines. I could just give these guys heaters, I guess. Nice. Now then, I can start building all of these housings that I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll have to wait on the wood to be able to build the roads, but that'll come in due time. I also notice our steel is actually starting to get low too. Lower than it usually is anyway. We got that road built out. So that's enough for current survivors anyway. The ones that we have in the city. Oh shit, you know something I didn't even think about? Hold up. Are we going to be able to... We're probably not going to be able to finish that research for today, so I'm going to go ahead and build us 2 more hunters' huts. Just because we have so many more people that we have to employ now. So that we can keep up with our food intake. At least we'll get some relief from this scout. Machine had 4 wings. Oh, some kind of like a flying aircraft. Damn. Have him go for the snowy hill. We're actually getting a lot of these places scavenged out there, so that's good. We are keeping up with the coal requirement, and we just finished in the nick of time this research. So now the other thing I wanted to research, hunter tactics. Should I do that or no? Flying hunters. And I could have these guys run 24-hour shifts, but I don't think that would do me any good. We have a lot more survivors coming in. I could probably go ahead and lay out the foundation for housing for those guys. 1, 2, and a third one. So that's what, 15 plus 15. How many houses do I have free too? 7. Okay. So this will give us 37 houses for 30 people. These people just made it to the Black Spire to save these guys, so escort the refugees. That's 40 people. That's a lot of people. God damn. How many more days we have left on this? Okay, a little bit. Yeah, people are, of course, getting sick. I'm going to set these up to go out and hunt for us. I should probably do another one, but, you know, I guess we're going to have to wait for the flying hunters before I'm able to fuck with that too much. Snowy Hill. We unlocked the coal mine in the Iron Bank. Man, these guys just have to keep exploring and exploring. Fair bit of sick, but today should warm up a lot. Oh, there's more strangers on the horizon. They spotted a ship some distance away from the landing site. We should investigate. Yes, we will. As soon as these people get back here, I'm going to send people out to investigate that landing site. And it's a much warmer day today, so The scouts just got here, so I'm going to send them out to this landing site that they'd asked me to look into. We need 2 more buildings, which kind of sucks for housing, but 1, 2. Yeah, I didn't anticipate those survivors that they brought with them. We found the avalanche survivors, and people were more hopeful, thank God. But again, food. I really need more places that people can work, actually. Here's the iron bank with steam cores and stuff. Now, what the hell? Spare nothing. This is indeed the vault in which the lords plan to preserve as much of their wealth as they could, yet there isn't much in the way of gold apart from some ancient jewelry and other works of art. There are wonders of science and knowledge here, instrument books, newspapers, and letters. Why would I not take that? Like, even ethically, like, it's not unethical to take things that you were preserving for human history to, like, preserve current humans. It's what they're there for. Hey, we just had our first amputation. Shit. Now, where was that at? That's surely in somewhere that's working. Let's see. How many more people are going to have? 15 at least. Let me build 15's worth of buildings or housing. There we go. Great. I might run, if I get enough wood saved, both of those places for 24 hours, the workshops. Let me see what it would take to do just some kind of technology. Hunting tactics. And I need to upgrade those flying hunters too. Give me the steam wall drill. And let me see what there is to do here. No dueling laws. I need to head down this way so I can do prosthetics. I should also, I guess, at least have one care house in our city. Alright. We're going to let it run to see how much wood I end up with, to see if we run throughout the night. Probably, but we're going to see. What is this now? Ooh, rock slides, steam cores, and steel. I really don't want these guys to get caught in a storm, let me tell you. we'll end up 11 different kinds of screwed. Okay, the work day just got done. I'm going to go ahead and have these guys work their 24-hour shift. A drunken outburst. Yeah, let him be. Fuck it. A little bit of hope drop isn't that bad. Okay, so these buildings are both running for 24. That'll give us plenty of technological progress. I could probably actually invest in that steam wall drill soon. Who just passed away? Was it one of our workers? It was one of these guys. Next. What to invest in? Give me another steam steelworks. As soon as I have the supplies... Oh, also our people are getting hungry. Shoot. Whenever this guy gets back... that's the last place I'm going to have him look into, is where he's headed. And whenever he gets back, I'm going to upgrade probably all these hunters' huts. Okay, we got a bunch of sick too, which sucks. And I do notice that we are kind of running a little bit low on coal. But I can upgrade the coal, can't I? Well, let's do a research first. Give me coal mining optimization, and... I'm going to, steam coal mine right there. These guys will bring us back so many steam cores and so many supplies. Now, coal, and did they discover anywhere else? Oh, we're going to dismantle the machines, baby. Oh my god, that's so much coal. Yeah, bring that on back if you would. Oh my god, this is like so many supplies that we're about to have. And I did already get enough beds for... these survivors that are about to come in, so that's good. Nice, and our people do seem to be eating. Now, if I get a sudden influx of materials, what's the best way to probably spend these? We could do a generator power upgrade, follow that up with efficiency upgrades, or we could do the difference engine, which will unlock the next tier. Let's do... the factory. Probably end up kicking myself in the ass over this, but I mean, I really don't even need the factory considering our current, number of workers. But I guess can't help but build for the end game. We're the last to leave the ship, so we should be the last to reach the generator. There's no living soul on the trail behind us. So we got 340 people. We saved all of the people. That is fucking sweet. So then these people will actually get here, land, and give us a fuck ton of supplies, which I'm going to immediately use to upgrade a lot of our stuff. Is the steam wall drill? Nope, that's getting upgraded. And there's nowhere else for me to even put a steam wall drill. What about the steel works? I could put another one down, but I'm not going to. I don't think I need it for now. Steam coal mine. I definitely want to put that down. What is this thing? Oh, it's already a steam coal mine. And then finally, I want to upgrade all of the hunters' huts to hunter hangars. Great. And then finally, I think I am going to go ahead and lay down this steam steel works, because I noticed that steel is one of the things that we're running out of the most. I just need to run them back a length of road and then have these guys go to the canning workshop, and soonish I'll have to lay out some more beds, I guess, for the sick. Lay down one right there. I can't fit one there. Two more sets of beds really isn't that bad. It's not great, but we are pretty fucking good on not food, but, well, I mean, we're good on food too. We just need actually more cookhouses. Pretty good on wood and coal. Good, we're staffed this for the sick. What about this book of laws? I'll probably have to start working on purpose next. Give me the house of prayer. We'll do that one this time. I didn't do this the last time, so let me put this. I think that'll fit. No, shit. Well, this will expand, and then surely it'll fit in there. That's really not the best way to spec on that, but to speculate whether or not your guys are going to fit. An amputee suicide. Oh, fucking well. We did what we could. Another house of prayer. I'm going to put right... let's put it right there. These places are going to be cold for a little bit, but they'll be warm. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to not put the house of prayer right there. We're going to put it on the other side. House of prayer. And then I'm going to put a steam hub in between these. There we go. If I want to build some more stuff back there, I can. People are hungry. Hey, you know, I said if I wanted to build more stuff, I would like to build another cookhouse. Put it right next to the coal mine, and we're good to progress. We actually have like a lot of, you know, stuff happening. Like that sudden influx of supplies we got yesterday, super awesome. A young couple asked us to deliver the snow to you. We were separated on the trail, but we were reunited. That's lovely. Okay, so these houses of worship will be finished momentarily. This place is not warm, though. Let's do a sermon for everybody, increase the hope. And yeah, of course the steam wall drills aren't working on the wood front or the coal front. And we did build the houses of prayer, so that's not a broken promise. Time for another work day. Shoo. Awesome. We're having them make a shit ton of food. We have a lot of workers, which makes me apprehensive. I'm feeling like I really am forgetting something. Whenever I have a lot of workers in this scenario, you know, you got to start thinking going back over your bases, like, you know, did I do everything right? We got a bunch of food from that one. I'm sending this guy up to the frozen pond, and we're going to start researching something else. Give me streamlined automatons. These places should be producing us like a lot of materials and stuff, so we can kind of afford to invest in the more expensive aspects of this scenario. I should probably actually do my scouts up now that I'm thinking of it, but the looming threat. So the captain, the lookouts at the beacon report a large group of strangers headed our direction. They think that it's going to be the lords and that they're going to run us out of here. So now in the next few days, the shape of our society may well be redefined. All right. Cold homes. Let's heat Let's heat some homes. Why are they cold? Okay. Let me think here for 2 seconds. Go ahead and do emergency shift times 2. I know they probably hate doing this so much. Here's a landing site with a bunch of woods. There's an ocean liner and an icebound hulk. I'm gonna investigate both of those. And these guys look fine. They're going out to get some food. I probably need to increase our storage, at least for the raw food. Give me the storage give me a resource depot. I can surely shoehorn like 1, 2, 3, 4 in the back, and then do automaton integration. And damn, that sucks. I'm gonna have to invest in really shitty tech because I didn't hold enough steel back, but that's okay. Now these lords are going to be here fairly soon. Alright, we got to deal with groups of incoming lords. We also have to get these homes back up and warm, which I do have plans of doing. Our coal is about to drop. Let's see what happens here. I could do probably tier 2s or tier 1s. So, we could do a bunkhouse. That's another thing I'd like to invest in pretty heavily. We'll get some steel from these icebound hulks. Wow, humongous ships toting tons and tons of people just get froze in the sea. That's wild. So these workshops should be, done soon. Raw food, food rations. Great. Okay, at least our people are eating okay. What is this now? Okay, so the lords are unarmed. It's a trick to catch us off guard. The lords are cunning. Those leeches would do anything to get back at us. So they don't have any weapons. That's interesting. Let me go ahead and upgrade our power. And I think that's it for right this second. All I want to screw with. I have a lot of people, or a lot of staff that I could have work stuff. Note of thanks. A thank you from somebody in the care house. That's sweet. Do I have people in palliative care? Nope, just general infirmary. Okay, evening prayers will kind of sort us out on hope and discontent. Let's go ahead and do evening prayers. I can afford it with the food, so. Another thing upgraded. Give me the generator efficiency next. So everybody's home should be, they need to be livable. Okay, well, let's see what happens. It gets upgraded, everybody's at livable, and I have to keep it there for 2 days, so I can probably not maintain that promise, as tomorrow it's about to get cold again, but that's okay, I guess. Those scouts are still out doing scouty things. We only have 10 hours on the coal every day, so I should probably build a resource depot again so I can hold more coal. A little bit more coal, I guess. I'm trying not to shoehorn too much stuff, like where this is going to expand and give us more room to build more housing. Here's the frozen pond. We'll send it out now to the ruined warehouse, I guess. Yes, let's go ahead and skip forward a little bit in time. The lords will be here about midday. Oh yeah, I broke my fucking promise. Kiss my ass. I told you guys I can't maintain that. What is this? The lords are approaching. The lords are nearly here. There's a bunch of them, but they look miserable. They're also carrying no food supplies. When they reach our city, they'll have no choice but to beg us for help. We'll have to decide their fate. Ooh. That's ominous. Let's finish looting these last couple places, then maybe I'll head back. Yes, build us up some more coal storage. I think the coal mines are honestly fine. It's just I wasn't really prepared to have so little coal stored for the night. But throughout the day, they should be fine. Here's more coal and steam cores. Oh, this is an ocean liner. Crazy, dude. A big-ass ship, kind of like the Titanic, probably. Alright, these guys will get back and drop us off a huge bunch of supplies. This is generator efficiency upgraded. What did I want to upgrade next? I gotta consider something good. Give me the difference engine, and I'm also going to... I don't have a factory built yet. Shoot. Okay, give me a... is there anywhere I could, like, shoehorn in a factory? Yeah, right here. Great. This will give it so that I can get some automatons working day and night. Here comes the lords. They're here. Everybody, of course, very, very nervous about the lords being here. And, you know, Bartholomew Lewis says there's so many. The lords have arrived. They're starving. There's at least 100 of them, and more are coming. They beg us to let them in, but that would mean sharing our food supplies and finding them shelter. So we'll have 2 days to provide shelter for people and build industrial hothouses or hunter hangars. Discontent will rise. Had 2 days to provide shelter for their people and feed people. Hope will fall. I'm going to let them in. We're going to try our best again to do the best ending. The arrival of so many starving people requires immediate action. We must find food and feed for them, which is fine because we're actually maxed out on food, so our people shouldn't have anything to bitch about other than the fact that the lords are here. They thank us because, of course, you know, they wouldn't have made it otherwise. I've got to think, because I might have these guys work a 24-hour shift. Did I get any advanced? I mostly got some this and that people in that group. These people, please feel free to eat. We have so much food here, actually. So, these guys just made it to the Snowcat, and it looks like they didn't discover anything else. So now I can have all these groups come back to the generator, and they're going to bring with them a huge influx of resources. We have 15 hours. That should be more than enough of coal. It's heat some homes, I guess. Yeah, I can try and make that promise again. I don't want to do bunk houses. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do, actually. I'm going to take bunk houses. Shit. I need to... Let's see. Can I do... Let's get this ready to... Yeah, we're going to do 2 work shifts. I'm going to see if the church can't quell them. No, it really can't. What's this say now? United by faith. Wow, that's really sweet. Cause... Well, what's this now? Extra rations. Captain, one of the lords is starving, begging you for additional food rations for himself and his companions. Give them 10 foods, give them 1 food, or send them away. Okay, I mean, I don't want to raise the discontent, but we can really afford the food. I don't want to be a mean guy, so everybody can eat. I mean, fuck it. If most people wanted 10 food, I could probably make that happen. Alright, discontent keeps rising. Hope is also up there, though. At least we don't have to contend with another group of lords. That's great. Let's get this set for automatons, I guess. We also have to research into the night. Give me another... I can't do another range upgrade yet, but I could do an efficiency upgrade. No. Give me the automaton integration to increase automaton's efficiency even more. And then, what is this? People demand equality. Give them 100 food rations. Damn, he's like, you gave 10 food rations to the Lord. We demand 100 for the rest of us. Well, if you want to be so fucking smart, there's your 100 food, dickhead. Again, I said we could afford it, and I know what the hell I'm talking about. More strangers spotted. Okay. I'm thinking about... Well, no, I really don't want to put lines of steam hubs out here. Actually, I'm a little bit worried about... Well, why did our people die? Oh, some more people in overtime. Yikes. Let's do Faith Keepers to kind of keep the peace. Let me build them up here. What is this? Closed this time of day? I was just wondering why it was not going to function. Don't worry. Tomorrow we should have enough stuff for everything that I'm trying to do, including building these automatons. How are we doing on coal? Not good at all, but at 8 o'clock they should at least start working. So Okay, don't need additional scouts. Give me coal mining optimization. And as soon as that hits 80, nice, they're building us an automaton. I'm going to staff this with the faith keepers. That'll raise our hope. Nighttime procession. Okay. This is just like a little walk around, a little religious walk around. It's pretty sweet. What about this church? They're fine doing their little church things. I still need to build homes for these people. And we got another group of lords coming in shortly. Well, let's get these automatons in. These guys will be here with a huge influx of supplies too, which is nice. What is this? A radio mast that they saw on the trail. Steam core could be powering it. Oh, okay, well, thank you. As soon as my people get back, I'll go and investigate that radio mast, I guess. We're still okay on food. If I notice it start to fall, I'll adjust it accordingly. Yay, we got a new automaton. I want them working on... ooh, even more stuff. I want them working on the steam coal mine. Next. Oh yeah, send this guy out after the radio mast. And I know I really need to get these homes set up and quick to... can't really afford to change what I'm doing just yet. There's coal mining rationalization. Increasing that. Okay. Let's do... I really want to upgrade the range. Can I even afford that? Just ever so barely. At least this thing will come in. These guys will come in and give us even more supplies. Again, just kicking myself in the ass, I'm sure, whenever I do that. These are running off 24 hours, but they're about to end. I need these homes. I know I just keep putting it off, but I need to build these homes for these guys. Fuck. Whenever my supplies get here, I'll build those homes for those guys. 100 worth? Well, time to build homes for 100 people, I guess. Where bunkhouses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and roads to power all of these homes. A little bit to the right, a lot of bit to the left, and now my scouts are waiting. I'm going to send them up to the radio mast just in case there's more to explore up there. I'm not giving... Well, I can give food to the evening procession, sure. The lords have been taken care of. Of course, the people aren't going to be happy because it doesn't seem like their homes are going to be livable anytime soon. Damn it, these guys are actually about to get really cold now that I'm looking at it. What is this? Automatic prototyping. Alright, here's more steam cores and steel. This is exactly what I figured it would be more buildings that I could investigate as these lords continue to come in. We have so many steam cores. It's such a shame I don't need to make more stuff. At least another automaton will be done soon too. I could have him maybe work on steel at night, or maybe wood. I'm not sure which would be better. People are cold. These people out in these bunkhouses are really, really cold. Tonight I'll probably have these workshops work. Let me heat these medical posts. I didn't even realize that I didn't have them heated. What is this? It's too cold? Well, I'll give it a little heater then. Okay, another automaton has been built. Best use of it would probably be for a steel factory. People are still fine on food. Let's just continue forward for a little bit. I could probably... Do I have enough room anywhere to build like another... I can't build any more workshops. That sucks. Oh, there's survivors here at the Red Flag Camp. There's some... Hold up. I'm glad to see you, although I wish we'd met sooner. I regret that I can only implore you to give us a proper burial. We're dying and have chosen not to fight anymore. Please respect our final request. No, fuck them. I'm gonna... Yeah, there's still stuff to fight for you. Lords, you give up too easy, dude. Although I suppose this is a pretty hellish world. I'm playing this from my room, which is like comfortably about a 72 degrees, so and I've got my nice house coat on. Alright, fundamental research. No, you will get back to work. I'm not fucking anything up this late in the game. Sorry. Range increase. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm going to set these guys on 24-hour shifts at the end as soon as I'm able to. These people are about to come in, and I'm sure be so fucking sick. I don't really want to build the temple, but I may. Build public penance, I guess. I don't like public penance, but we should continue researching stuff as we can. Or using these book of laws, rather. What is this? Sick lords are coming. Aha. Yep, just as I guessed. We'll have to get them beds. How many people are coming? That would be about another 100 lords. That is also another 100 mouths to feed every day. Well, I would need more steel. What is this? The empty shelter, a research outpost, and another steam lorry. Okay, deal with the incoming groups of lords. They'll be here shortly. Fuck that promise. I hate that promise. Let's do the nighttime procession. They'll walk around tonight a little after midnight. Yeah, we should still be fine on coal. I don't know all about whenever the next upgrade comes. Let them in. Our healthcare can handle it. We'll have to heal 172 people. I'm gonna improve our healthcare, I guess. So, best way to probably go about that. Sick but proud. Okay, let's do... This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop the automaton off there. Set people staffed there, because I want to expand our generator range and stuff. And really the only way to go about that is to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only way to go about that is to have them work overnight, even though I don't really have enough wood or anything for them to do much more work after this. More survivors have returned to the city. Awesome. I still cannot house those guys, but maybe with that new influx of supplies I just got, I might be able to. Not many supplies. These people need a rest and a bite to eat. We will have both of those in due time, I'm sure. Okay. Nighttime procession starting by the generator. These people are getting their homes even if they are cold. Technology. I might have to research something kind of cattywampus. Something that wouldn't like... Or something that takes a nondescript amount of... Like some amount of steel or a level 2 thing. Give me maybe resource depot upgrade. Okay, somebody just died. 2 people just died. I also have to staff for all these sick too. Explore the steam lorry, of course, and have these guys go to the research outpost in case there's more to see out there. We need new places of treatment, and I also need 4 more homes, neither of which I can afford right now. So we'll have to just move on. More people died out in the workshop. That's kind of surprising. Some people are spreading wild stories about the sick lords. They say they're contagious. If we don't keep away from them, we'll soon all be sick as well. You know what? Let's just silence them. I can't really afford to have too much more discontent. Medical posts are still fine, just provided that it doesn't get too much colder too quick. Okay, one last group of lords is headed this way. I might have to wait until I have about 25 wood. Let's do 30. There we go. I think I can do a tier 3 now. Give me the healthcare insulation. I know I need to put down a lot of housing, a lot of healthcare buildings. Here's that research outpost. Hopefully that's the very last of the things that I need our scouts to work on. Such a shame I only have one place for a wall drill. I'm going to actually look around and see if there's any place else I can maybe shoehorn in a wall drill. Nope. Very unfortunate. Okay. Let's, I guess, build 4 bunkhouses. 1, 2, 3. I don't have enough wood. And finally a 4th one. And I also have to wait for the road material. What do these guys want? Test subject needed? No, I told you, you're not doing that. Let's lay out this road. Good. Alright, these guys will be back here very soon. I also need 100 more beds. Let me look at this, these resources. I need wood, right? Well, upgrade that wall drill. Alright. So I need industry for healthcare. 4 of them to be exact. 1, 2, 3. And I don't have enough wood for a 4th one anyway. I also don't think that I necessarily have room for a 4th one right now, so. More sick beds. Oh, we're gonna get people admitted, trust me. So these guys just made it back. I'm just gonna let them sit. Open up some more sick beds. Are these guys in palliative care? No, they're just people being treated. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I can afford to... Oh, I can't even make prosthetics yet. I didn't realize. These guys just arrived in the city, brought us, some coal, among other things. And that's that. More people are getting sick throughout the night, which really, really, really fucking sucks. I think what I'm going to do is build essentially another row. Oh, well, I have to have the wood for it first, I suppose. We can do Book of Laws so that I can begin building prosthetics. Give me, let's say, like 10 prosthetics. And otherwise we can start the day. Also, it'll be a warmer day, so that's good. Alright, can I do something with these? I can probably afford to give out some food rations. I also noticed that our food is starting to drop, so I should probably consider opening more hunters' hangars sooner or later. Let's let the work day go a little bit. I want to have the materials to research something and then improve this wall drill, so good. What to research next? Advanced coal mines, probably. Yeah. And then I'm also going to build this advanced wall drill. And good. What is this? Do less harm. No, you're going to have to go back to work. I'm sorry. We have one person who isn't housed, and I'm not really sure why. That's very... Well, now I got more and more homeless. What the hell is happening? They surely aren't... There's like... They can't be like trickling in. Oh well, I know at least that I have homeless, so I'm gonna have to build them homes. I'll put in 2 homes right here, all the way in the back. Okay, and it does look like our people are eating still, so that's good. What is this? Freezing homes. Let's heat. Just disperse the crowd. I know people are cold and people are sick, and I also do need to open another healthcare building like an hour ago. Where could I put this? I need somewhere for it to go. Right there is good. Build a little street to it and just hope we can get it done in 4 hours. 3, 2, 1. It's just not happening in time. That's going to be a big drop in our discontent or hope. Hope falls drastically, discontent rises drastically. That's fine. What? Lord Craven is coming. Oh my goodness, that's the guy who ordered to shoot at these people. So he's coming. He's coming in the next group, which will be here very, very, very soon. Also, I don't think I prepared beds for these people, so that's the Faith Keepers. Let's get more medical posts down. I know that these people really need more comfortable homes and stuff, but gotta kind of make do for a little while longer. Alright, let's see this last group. Lord Craven's here. Captain has more than 40 children with a few men outside our city. They won't let in, but Lord Craven's with them. Do I let them in or do I send them away? Of course I'm going to let them in. Even though Lord Craven's a villain, we can't turn away children. So let's go ahead and disband these, and if I need to build scouts again, then I will. I want to lay out the groundwork for another row. Let me get this tech out here. We'll put it right about there should be good, and another one right about there. And then that'll give me houses on either side, I think. I'm probably not going to be able to do much about how many people are sick, but anyway, so, Craven's, just staying near the children. He understands that he's, at the mercy of us. So we have to resolve this class conflict, and we have 4 days to do it. Stay in charge of the city for 1 day and drop discontent below a certain amount. I could probably do that, I guess. I hope I can do that. Public house is fine. What about this building? Not the house of prayer, but this one. Hope will rise when the ceremony begins. Discontent will fall when the ceremony begins. People may be injured. We can afford that. It kind of sucks, but, we have to provide treatment for so many people. Let's get these houses built. I built a little bit too much room, but that's okay, I guess. 1, 2, 3, and no more room. Need a lot more wood, it would seem. I might work I don't want to work a 24-hour shift, I guess. That would not be good. A lot of people are eating. That's good. It's going to be getting colder and colder. There's the advanced coal mine. Let me see what I might do next. I need our people to be more comfortable. Maybe I should do hunting tactics. Now, flying hunter's gear. That'll give us more food. Make it so I don't have to worry about that, at least. Bunkhouses. I need 1, 2, 3, a little more. I also need more and more wood. Again, if I could just work this for 24 hours for 1 day, we would be in business. A lynch mob. We're going to stop them from lynching Lord Craven. They are fairly upset with him. I can understand why. They ran them out of wherever they were and wanted to have this place all to themselves. Such a shame I haven't used as many steam cores. Let's build bunkhouses. 1, 2, and then the rest go into medical posts. Excuse me, I just sneezed. Let's do 1, 2, 3. That's enough for now, I guess. It's all I can afford anyway. And the workday is over. How many? I can build a fair bit more buildings for medical places. Oh, nice. The public penance is happening. That's awful. I don't want to showcase that for too long. Quarrel in the cookhouse. Discontent will rise. The Lord will be hurt. The conflict will be solved peacefully. So basically, he thinks that he should deserve to be served first because he's got nobility, blood, or whatever. But we just had our people kind of sorted out, which is good. Now, this is always where I have trouble, is dropping the discontent to an alright level. Oh, well, there we go. And I guess that's good, but it's going to be cold tomorrow, so I should probably... Well, I still can't staff anymore medical posts yet. So, Lord Craven has left our city. He asked us to pass this note to you. I owe my life to you, and for that I'm grateful. Things have clearly changed. You're in charge now. I'm not. That means that you will become like me. Mark my words. Power corrupts. Great men are almost always bad men. I would know. I was both. Oh, you really think so, huh? Well, let's see what happens, because I let you in even though you were a dickhead. I stopped my people from killing you even though they should have. And now you give me advice even though you don't know a damn thing. Yeah, get the fuck out of my city, dude. Let's do temple, I guess. Still don't have enough wood. Never have enough wood. Class conflict was resolved. Nice. So that was that. I actually think, yeah, we're equals. We're standing together one and another. The poor and the upper class as equals. That's awesome. I think that is basically the scenario beat. So we have survived. Awesome. And we did it pretty well the right way, in my opinion. Besides a little bit of public penance and the faith keepers, we did pretty good. And I think we saved, probably like 700 people, if not a little bit more. started out as refugees, pilgrims to a stolen home, a home that we had stolen away from the lords who were going to abandon us to starve and freeze to death. But honestly, looking at this one, how we grew, I kind of like it. I think we did pretty good. I always like these ones that are kind of more challenging, where you have to pretty well, like, the infrastructure of the city grows so exponentially. The lords arrived. We hoped it could work. You can see, like, how many homes that we build here, all the lights and stuff. So we had some problems, of course. We mean abysmal conditions. There was a lot of sick people, but fuck, they were mostly lords. And it was a little cold, I guess, but we didn't give in. Awesome. We restored the peace. Yay. And that is pretty well that. So, yeah, we did really good that time. I'm really proud of us. We didn't really fumble anything in that scenario. We're getting better, which is you know, hopefully a good sign for the next scenario that we have to do, because the next scenario is a fucking nightmare. I fucking hate this next scenario. I've only ever beat it once. I would say it's probably the hardest scenario. It's the fall of Winterhome. Alright, let's begin. So yeah, we basically get to play as that Winterhome place that got fucked up during the main campaign, so that's kind of cool. We can figure out what happened to the city. Now, in other scenarios, there are actually introductory cutscenes. Oh, including this one.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes, aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
Okay, so here's our starting little scenario. The generator's malfunctioning. Their former leader ignored the problems for weeks, and he was like a really shitty leader, basically. The generator works for right now, but we have to restore Winterhome and convince people that there's a future here. Like I said, the only difference between the last scenario with building a city with a lot of people around and supplies is that this city is already built and it's fucking dog shit. It is built horribly and inefficiently. It's a horrible city. There was a riot right before here, so many of the homes are burned. The generators have to inspect the engineer once, or inspect the generator once we're finished. The engineers do. Okay, so what are we considering like fairly cold? What ranges do I have unlocked? So, let me turn this on, maybe. I just want an idea where there are actually homes and where there are ruins, because I think a lot of these are just like ruin houses. We get a little bit of time to prepare. I think what I'm going to do is do steam level 1, range up to 3. That should be a good start. We have a lot of the ability to cook for people. I'm also going to go ahead and start on the public house. We also have some things built, some laws signed in, mostly really shitty laws, like the fucking corpse disposal and stuff like that. So I don't mind that the children have to work. I guess we'll do moonshine. That'll probably help us a little bit, because we have to get our discontent down and our hope up in 10 days. We also had to remove the ruins that are in the city. So basically what I do from the beginning is I sort of scout around these nearby houses, and I scavenge everywhere that is very close to the generator. So yeah, That's what I'm doing right now. I'm going through, you know, systematically seeing which buildings I can tear up and which ones I can't tear up. We're on about the second ring of houses now. The last person built this town horribly inefficiently, really shitty. Let's start on the next ring. It looks like there's some actual bunkhouses there, and here's some more ruins. The thing about these ruins, which are about half and half on kind of nice and kind of shitty, is that they give you a lot of supplies, and you do clear up these slots whenever you actually are able to scavenge all these things. The only thing that really sucks about them, hold up, I'm sorry, I don't know what that was all about. I wanted to close out of the, and there we go. I can invest in a new technology. Give me the generator. Well, hold up. No, I know. Faster gathering, that'll help out a lot. Okay, where else should I staff people? Probably staff people on food. Don't need the sawmill. Staff people on the medical post, but doesn't look like there's a heating apparatus back here, so that won't do us any good if I'm not actually heating these places. Right there is good. Where does this reach out to? Well, we'll have to wait until it's actually fired up to see, I guess. Let's get those medical posts going. I don't want people to be too sick. Retroactively claim some of my engineers to staff these medical posts. Can have more people cook, sure. I don't want it to fuck with the coal thumper. It's another medical post. I guess I'll fire that up. And no reason to even have a gathering post. There's nothing... Well, I guess there's the coal thumper, so I probably won't screw with that. Let me set 2 more groups of people to do the hunting, and then I'm also going to set everybody else on scavenging these homes nearby so that I can build some new homes for people to clean up this inner city some. Let's see, there's steel ruins here from where they had the guard posts and stuff up. Don't worry, this is kind of a slow going sort of scenario, but it kicks up in the speed a lot, very fast. Don't need the sawmill just yet. Actually, it looks like this guy's consumed a lot of the nearby resources. If a lot of these houses hadn't burned down, God help the people who had, you know, killed, but we wouldn't have nearly as many resources as we're going to have starting tomorrow. Now, we've got people who are shipping us transports from this coal mine. We're getting 800 a day, so... Okay, we just fired up the generator. We can see... man, rank 3 is really ass. Well, I guess nothing we can do but just kind of let things roll. So, let's see how we're doing our first day. These supplies should just kind of skyrocket. I want to take a look at these homes to see how close we are to actually scavenging them relative to being full on materials. So, child was injured at work. I'm going to just scold them. Great, we're out of hope. These people are waiting until we're about out of coal before they'll drop off our coal. Now, I'm going to have to look and see what I can invest some of these supplies in. Oh, great. People are desperate for me to raise hope. Well, I promise it's going to happen. You're just going to have to give me a second. Okay, none of these buildings are working because I have to spend some of these resources on buildings and whatnot. Let me think about what would be the best use of my materials. Do we have... Oh, well, I would have to clean that place up first. I have, like, a lot of places to clean. So let me see. Coal mine. Is there anywhere for me to put an actual coal mine? Well, I could clean these places up and have natural access to coal mines, which is probably what I'm going to do. Let me see about... wall drill is fine. Sawmill's fine. What about... I guess we're probably just going to spend these on actual house upgrades, maybe. I'll put... these upgrades back here. Damn it. Okay. Well, that doesn't... we didn't really spend all that much wood, which kind of sucks. Damn it. Great. It's free time. Alright. let me consider. We got a workshop. Can I staff this? Oh, I sure can staff that. Well, there goes a lot of our wood as soon as I figure out where I actually have some workers staffed at. There we go. 1 scout. I'll send to the snow cliff. Can I build any more scouts? Nope. I do not have that researched. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna go ahead. Well, I can't even do a 24-hour workday there. God damn it. This is why this one's so infuriating, this challenge. I guess I'll just put these people back to scavenging. Faster gathering. Great. Still researching. Let's do... give me the... not the sawmill upgrades. Maybe... I don't even want more scouts. Give me the factory. Because I'm going to have a lot of wood and a lot of steel coming in. We'll heat some homes, I guess. These homes back here should be doing better shortly. As soon as I can actually get them worked on. These guys are going to drop us off coal. I just realized, I was like, fuck, I'm nearly out of coal. This is bad. And our people are eating a lot, of course. A lot more people are also sick. I've only got 20 people in care. They dropped us off our coal, and then we have another batch of coal coming in. Nope, we're not making an exception. These people made it to the snow cliff where we can dig out these steam cores. Kind of an interesting looking drill there. Alright, raise hope to 15%. Have to see if I'm actually able to do that. More and more people keep dying. And I think there's like a graveyard around. Yeah, I know. So many more people just keep dying. Oh, great. Our wood is full again. Fuck. And we have to help this building out because there's a child underneath of it. Somebody who's scavenging steel. Go over and do that wood. There surely has to be something that I can spend. Okay, let's put the snow pit, I guess, all the way in the back here. I don't think I'll ever put a heater all the way back here, so I don't have to worry about that. Still have to raise hope somehow. These people are almost back with another batch of coal. I probably need to get people off of, well, whenever they get off of wood, which is going to be shortly, I'll, oh, there is already another fighting arena. God damn it. Can I shoehorn in a fighting arena anywhere? What about over here? Just barely. Alright. I'm just trying to make it so that I can keep getting this wood in. I wish there was something I could spend. You know what I probably could do? And I hope this doesn't lead to me regretting it. I can build probably a couple of resource nodes, or resource tents. No, who just died now? Well, at least we got some wooden runes scavenged. In the meantime, let me find some steel runes. We're going to stop focusing too heavily on the inner part here, even though I would love to. Oh, what is this? Oh, we got some ruins cleared. Well, that's good that we got a very little boost. Okay. More and more buildings are getting finished scavenged. I'm going to just house some of these outer steel areas. Great. Mildly frostbite. Shit. We gotta do something. Which, if I had to sign in a law that might help us, maybe hope will fall slightly. Well, I definitely don't want that. What about this here? Ooh, we could do this. How about a house of prayer? That would probably boost our hope. Okay, houses of prayer as soon as I'm able to. And I also probably have the wood for it too. Divided in death. What the hell? Sir, we've noticed the dead in the snow pit have been divided into 2 heaps. And one lie the victims of the fires, and then the other the charred corpses of the perpetrators. Okay. Discontent will fall slightly, or hope will rise slightly. I want that, but I also kind of agree with this sentiment that in death we're all equal, so they can stay in our graveyards. Fuck it. The enemy is the cold, not not one another, even though they treated you awfully. Yeah, we're still okay. Oh, shit, it's still work time? I didn't realize. Okay. Tech. Outpost depot. Can I build an outpost depot anywhere? If I can, I'll just put one down. No, I'm going to say that right there is probably my outpost depot, and I cannot build another one. What about... I don't want any of that. I guess maybe we can put down a couple more houses. I'm not thrilled about that, but... Still not quite enough steel. Thank goodness that we just cleaned off a bunch of the wooden ruins. The only bad thing about that is now I have to find a place to staff all these people and hopefully steel ruins if I'm able to. It does look like it's going to warm up here shortly too, which is nice. Come on, give me some steel. I know, again, this is also slow rolling, but once I actually have this city functional, we're in business. That's okay, I guess. That'll do for now. These people with our coal are back, and I can sign in a new law. So we gotta gamble big and hope that we win. House of Prayer. I hope that I can put this somewhere efficient. That right there would be probably an okay place for a House of Prayer. And if I could somehow... does the heating... Yep, the heating does reach out there. So that's good. It's just kind of like making do with this shitty city that they give you. Factory has been researched. I don't want to do streamlined automatons. I would like to... gathering posts. I could do efficient gathering later on, I guess. Not right now. Food and shelter. I think we're okay on food right this very second. Let's do the... No, not the efficiency. Well, I can't even do any tier 3, so tier 2. Let's do another bunch of scouts. Okay. I know our generator sounds awful. 10 homes. We're okay on that. That's what I wanted to see, how we're doing on food. We're okay-ish on food. We're not great, but... Okay, made it to the stone ship. Nothing to see but a shrouded cave further out into the snow. Alright, 2 houses of prayer. I already have one built, and I was looking at another house of prayer. Oh, it's being built out there. Gotcha. Hopefully that'll raise our hope up high enough. I'm hoping with this ability, once I put this other church down, that I'll have enough hope. If not, we are going to be in some kind of trouble. Uh-oh. Well, we haven't quite made it just yet. I'll probably have to put down another one of these buildings then, I would say. Can I put one right about... that won't really do me too much good. I would like to... Yeah, I think it'll reach right here. Let me put down 2 more of these houses of worship. Let me put down... I can't reach anything over there. There's no houses here. I wish there was a heat thing right here. Let me put one... Let me put her right there. And I'm going to put a heat thing right beside it to get these houses warm and stuff. Tech. Oh, I don't have the steel for it yet. Well, shit. That house of worship's going to be cold for a little bit, I guess. Let's get more people scavenging some steel. I got a lot of sick people, too. And I also notice how's my outpost doing? Okay, they're still bringing me my coal. Just wanted to make sure. I'm also going to fill that up so that we can get more wood. Yes, this house is being scavenged to save that child that's in there. Hey, the hope's coming up. And a lot more of the buildings have been reclaimed. Let me go ahead and top this off with people and start in on these other ruins. I can kind of afford to just put these people where I need them now instead of focusing so heavily on putting them in steel or wood. I would like to just put them in steel or wood, but or ideally I would like to put more in steel, which is why I'm looking over this direction, but okay, a little more. That's fine. There we go. There's the last little place for it. Let's just get this hope up. How's that sound? And more people are done working. This, like I said, very slow crawl type of scenario as you clean up this city bit by bit. There's a big building. And There we go. This should make it a little more balanced. And these guys just made it to the Shrouded Cave. There's resources to be had there. I'm going to go back out to the freshwater springs, I guess. Raise hope to 15%. We do not have very long on that, huh? 4 hours, and more ruins have been reclaimed. Maybe put more people out in the other ruins. Okay, great. What is this? Please, a hope. Hope will rise. Working children will eat double rations. You have completely fucked us by eating double rations, children, but at least we get to continue on a little bit longer. I can clean up some of these roads here so that they aren't as shitty. Dismantle these streets. That's awful. Dismantle these streets. They're ass. That. Get rid of these. And that's fine. This church needs a road to it. Go ahead and move it out a little bit. Everything else is okay until I get more buildings kind of cleared. I don't know why they think I would need more housing, but we're fine on that for now. Okay. Well, we've somehow, I believe, managed to come back from the jowls of defeat. We were about to lose there. Now, there's still a lot of potential to lose, but we're okay for right now, actually. Let's keep it moving. More people are dying. Rip. We still have to get our hope and stuff up, but at least instead of like a 2-day count, we now have a 8-day count. More scouts have been researched. Let's do... I was thinking... yes, these supply getters. Now, let's say I went to resources, right? And I wanted to build some of these facilities, upgrade some of these facilities. That's right. I have to finish cleaning out these ones that are right on the walls here. Here's another steel thing that I have to staff whenever I have a chance. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get those homes up to livable, sorry. And we just saved this child who was deathly sick. Obviously being stuck under that house. More ruins were cleared. 5 of our people died. That's the trade-off you make, I guess. Let me restaff some of these buildings where people have been sick and dying. I don't know if the gathering posts are more efficient. I just don't really like them. I can afford to upgrade some of these houses, but I'm not going to do it for a couple of seconds. There's more of our people dying and more buildings being finished. Okay, and then do a little bit more there. There's a coal thumper. Let's start on these outer walls. And then here in just a second, these people will drop off our coal. Those wooden ruins just got finished. Yeah, this one's a very micromanagement type of scenario. Our people are starting to get hungry though, so let me find some actual workers. There we go. Swap them out for some of these kids. I guess I'll have to focus on food next. God damn it, our hope just dropped to 0 again. Please, promise the sick will be treated, or I guess I'll open a new medical post. I can't afford to promise that the sick will be treated. But a medical post wouldn't hurt anything. 6 people died. Wooden ruins were depleted. I guess that's good. People are desperate. We must hold on for a couple more days. God damn it. Well, we're back to hoping these people give us a little bit of a break, I guess. So many people are dying, I think, is the real bad thing. I hear people chanting. Let's do a medical post and just put it... I tell you, I can give these people like really good upgraded housing too. But let's put the medical post there. And let's upgrade these houses back here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's upgrade this one. Now I almost pretty well have to full send it into steel. Good thing these guys are rediscovering their faith. I hope they keep their faith in me at least. Hopefully whenever these houses are built... Well, the discontent is falling, which is nice. I need engineers. Where have I staffed 5 engineers at? Whoops, I accidentally paused. I can see where I have people staffed, but I would like to see... there we go. Give me the... There's 4 engineers there. Here's... Oh, never mind. Of course, there's 5 there. That's a medicine tent. I surely have enough people somewhere to... There we go. I tell you, we're just going to have to mix and match a little bit. Give me that. And give me these engineers. And we can build a new medical tent. Okay, so we at least fulfilled our promise for medicine. We need more people to have more food. Discontent's going to drop a lot tomorrow whenever it warms up. Okay. I could have those guys come back with the food if it starts to look a little perilous. Let me... Well, I could just staff this, I guess. Give me somebody who can work this. Give me all these workers. So I can staff that. There's just children in that one. Well, oh well. That's good enough for right this very second. Not good, but good enough. What do we have here? We can do evening prayers. That takes food, though. How about a shrine? Shrine raises the hope of people working nearby. They also increase efficiency. They probably cost wood if I had to guess. Do shrine. We'll put it over here near these medicine huts, and I'll have to wait a second to build the other ones, I guess. So, another day, another dollar. Discontent drops. Hooey, thank God. Maybe hope rises, if we can be so lucky. A lot more of these places are getting cleared out. I guess I'll staff that gathering post. I don't know how much good it does, but put people in these nearby ruins. Staff that, and there. Okay, so the scouts also made it to the freshwater springs. Ooh, more food. Actually, I'm going to probably have them just duck back for 1 second back to Winterhome, so that I can have them drop off that food, and we aren't hurting for food for a little while. More ruins are getting cleared. That's good. I'll staff that food hut. And scavenge these side buildings here. Good. Let that roll for a little bit. Oh my goodness. I swear, every time that I unpause and I set it to go for a little bit, we get 20 more buildings cleared, which is good. That's what we want, obviously. Get all these buildings cleared of shit. That's fine. Again, these 2 buildings against the wall are pretty much the most important ones. Alright, those are good. Let's do those ones. 15, 9, and plus 40, 34. Just counting all the people that we're actually using in all these places. Okay, that looks kind of fine. Oh, there we are. There's the last little bit of our guys. Alright, get to stepping. Man, we can staff 2 whole full buildings full of people that are scavenging stuff again. Man, maybe these gathering posts are good. I just noticed a whole shit ton of stuff got cleared. I guess I can start people back on that steel building, scavenging that. And I don't want to work on coal thumpers. They're horribly inefficient. I think that they're not good. There's nothing to even gather here, so I'm going to dismantle that gathering outpost. Sawmill only has 300 wood to gather. I guess I'll just set people to work on that. And I don't really want to do the coal thumper, so I'm not going to scavenge some of these side buildings again. More wooden ruins get finished. We just about have all the ruins from that riot completely cleaned up, so that's great. I think we get a pretty high discontent drop and a hope buff from that, which we're gonna need if I want us to make it much longer. Okay, I suppose I don't see anywhere else that I can put people. I guess I need to now look at creating like 3 more hunters huts. 1, 2, 3. That's fun. By the time that night comes, we'll be able to staff that pretty well. Let's get this steam coal miner rolling too. Lots of people are hungry. Lots of people are dying. Lots of the ruins are getting cleared. Okay, more people dead. Shit. My hope just keeps dropping. Let's get these people fed. How many engineers do I have roundabout? I could make a couple more sick posts, I guess. There we go. That's enough where I won't have to worry about food for just a little bit. Let me put some more of these medical posts down. Okay, good. That dropped us off a lot of food, so our people are going to eat, at least. I won't have to worry about them being hungry. Well, as soon as I'm able to actually get this food cooked, that is. Make sure that these buildings are getting scavenged as efficiently as possible. I know that we just had a fair few number of people pass away. Clean up that shit. Clean up this. And I guess that's all for the moment being. Yeah. God almighty, more people just keep dying, please. Oh wait, I have to build more shrines. Well, I have the supplies for that, and I'm gonna do that hopefully while I have time. Let's put that right there. Where else do I have people working? Let's put it right there. Hopefully that's good enough to keep us from being, like, dying too much. A child just died in the ruins, which is sad. Fuck. Okay, there's another medical post staffed, another one staffed. God damn it. Hope rises. The shrines got built. That's good, at least. Let me see if we don't have anything for House of Healing or field kitchens. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Evening prayers are alright, but they cost food, which I don't have. We could do a sermon and raise the hope slightly. Yeah, just keep making sure that we getting rid of these ruins. How long basically do we have? We got about till tomorrow evening, about the end of the work day or so. Still got a ton of sick, which is awful. I just wish I knew why my people were getting so sick. Alright. Let it go for a little while longer. I could upgrade some of these houses, which may be a good idea now while I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine for now. They'll get to upgrading those. Actually, so many people have died that they're pretty well all living in these really nice houses now. Can I, like... Oh, okay, I still can't triage just yet, which sucks. Oh, great, survivors at the weather station. Send the engineers to the city, bring the engineers to the city. Wait, weather forecast will no longer be available. What the hell? I better read this. We can use the engineers to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecast, so it's going to keep getting colder. I can tell you that much as a chief meteorologist. Leave the engineers at their posts. I may bring them back later, but not right now. 2 of our people just died. Fuck, so many people are dying. At least partway through the day, I'll be able to do evening prayers. More ruins are being cleared away. Today is going to be another day where we just barely kind of squeak by, I think. Oh, here's 2 ruins. I have not been scavenging these. Okay. Put some more stuff out there. There's that. Alright, let this run for a minute. Uh-oh. I didn't realize, but we're kind of hurting a little bit. Let's do evening. Oh, a prayer. We're so close. Another wooden rune is depleted. Give me just a little boost of hope, please. I just need a little bit. Nobody die. No whammies. I'm thinking about saving here just in case I get so close. Because we like just a few hours away. This would be a good place for me to fix my save if I get fucked. So breath of hope. I hope that gets reflected here. Nope, it sure didn't. It's inching its way forward, though. Coal mining optimization, yeah, I'll have to work on that. Let me, continue having people clear off these ruins. I know I'm not focusing very well. Let's put this steam coal mine down right here. Yeah, that looks good to me. Get us a bunch of coal here. Steam cores, yes. Lots of people are hungry, but I do have the food to feed them, so I hope that they eat. Well, I can't really do too much. We got about 3 hours left before I get totally screwed, so. Wood and runes depleted. Discontent will rise greatly. Discontent will fall. Wait, what the hell? We pulled several thugs from the runes who served the previous leader. I can deal with the discontent rising. That's fine, just as long as hope doesn't fall. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes. That's pretty bad. I think I'm going to probably have to revert that save and maybe build like a church or something. If it does fail, that's what I'll do. Steel bridge. Damn it, I just lost. Okay, well, I'll see you back here whenever I actually have this, fixed. So, see you one sec. Okay, so I got the hope restored. I just had to put 2 churches down in 2 wildly inefficient spots. These 2 right here. And I'm getting just a few of the redundant decisions that we had before again. That's okay. It's nothing, crazy. I do have these places getting us food. I don't really have to worry about, people not eating. I think I have enough hunting and stuff for it. They just aren't eating yet. We do have to get hope up to 50%, which will be no problem now that, again, I have some more time to play with. I don't think our people will, I don't think our people will die as much, and then look at how many fucking sick I have. I can kind of make this work if I just can use one of these things, not on the religious stuff. If I could just actually have it be the overcrowding thing instead. I am researching the generator efficiency upgrade. I was thinking I should have did the one where my medi posts work faster, but urgent need for treatment. Oh yeah, we're opening a medical post, trust me. We're getting medical posts around here. I'm going to open a few of them if I can find enough engineers around. I just opened a lot of those for me to see if I actually... Oh yeah, we'll swap engineers out for workers. I don't want engineers working there, of course. And that's a medi tent. So I can staff probably 2 of these. Healthcare promise fulfilled. Awesome. And again, these people should be eating. I have the food for them. I don't know what they're not eating for, but... Okay. Give me just one day where I don't have to use this on the religious buffs, and we'll be in business. So one of our people died. That's okay. More people are dying. It's getting less and less okay. I have the manpower. It's just so many people are dying. I guess you got to kind of be okay with that in this scenario. Usually I'm not, but, well, it's got to be done, Just oh my god, our hope is almost empty again. Oh god. At least I almost have this place fully scavenged. That's a bump for us. So gotta hold on for a couple days. Great, we're back on another 2-day timer. Awesome. What are these guys doing? Hey, an automaton. Send the automaton to the city or leave the automaton on duty. Works tirelessly to keep the bridge free of snow and passable for resource transports. If we send it to the city, it will cut off any outpost farther down this route. Scouts will still be able to cross the bridge. I'm going to leave it on duty so that I can, if I find... Ooh, iron deposits. Yeah, I'm going to need an outpost for that eventually. I have to raise our hope, though, and I don't know if building any more churches is going to help, but oh my god, so many of our people are dying. Okay. Again, I wanted one more day where I didn't have to build anything for our churches, but, here we are again, and I'm going to probably have to build more stuff for our churches again. Well, there's more buildings getting cleared. that are getting scavenged at least. And again, more people are hungry. Not the least bit of a clue why. I have the food for them. Okay, people are dying. Our hope keeps going up though, which is nice. Even in the face of all that. So let's take a look here. What is my best bet? Faith keepers? Will this raise hope? No, this will just fuck with discontent. Will this raise hope? It does raise hope. I'll have to build a temple. That is not really a problem. Again, I could fix this medicine stuff if these people would just chill for one fucking day, but can't be so lucky. I guess if I'm going to have the steam post all the way out here, I might as well have a, the temple all the way out here too. We're getting a lot more of these ruins cleared. I can probably go ahead and put another steam coal mine. Put it right there. And after I put that in and after I staff it, I might be able to raise the heat on these places a little bit. Okay. Let's continue forward a little bit. Thank God. Just a little bit of time passed without somebody dying. Let me try and fix our medical issues next so that people hopefully don't just keep dying at the drop of a hat. There's our hope rising. We just fixed that. Thank Christ Almighty. And we can do a ceremonial service, sure. Hope rises, discontent falls. These guys just made it to the iron deposit. This is where we can set up an outpost. I may very well do that if I'm able to. Let me see. I can't support another one yet. I'll have to increase the number of expeditions that I can build. Okay, people are hungry. People are really sick. Okay. Not too bad, though. If we have a lot of people start dying again, we'll be kind of screwed. But is this warm? No. Let me put a steam core or a steam hub where it'll actually warm up some useful buildings, and I'm going to tear this one up. And I guess it's getting warmed over here too, but that's fine. The churches anyway. Cold homes. I can maybe afford to heat some homes. We'll have to see. Let me also set up the steel works. This building isn't done being worked on yet. It'll be done soonish, but okay. We're good to go. I just have to wait to upgrade those steel buildings. These people are united by faith. That's great for me anyway. Alright, let this run for a little bit. Again, still have so many sick people. I could double the amount of people that we are taking care of if they would just chill for 23 hours, but right now I'm just fighting not to hit 0, and well, you see how that's going. Hey, a storm shelter. We'll go take a look and see what that's all about. Oh my God, please just settle down with the dying. Just don't hit 0 is all I'm asking. Oh my God, more people are dying. Uh-oh, a little more. Oh, and it's so cold. Okay, I can kick it up though. That's fine. I'm totally fine. We gotta hold on a couple of days. There we go. And I guess if things get bad, I could just do like these sermons and stuff, but fuck, I just keep losing so much hope throughout the day because our people keep dying. On the bright side, almost all these ruins are scavenged. I am working on this one. Yeah. So 10 hours on that one. All these houses up here are cold. Don't I have steam hubs near these things? If I don't, they're about to have steam hubs near them. Don't have steam hubs near these ones, apparently. I might upgrade the range on the steam hubs. Put one there, and I'm out of steel, so that'll have to do for right this very second. No wonder I keep getting complaints about how cold it is up that way. The steel ruins are done. Our coal is maxed out. And this building is finished, so I can probably actually finally put in the steam coal or steel works. I don't have... I might need to push this heater back a little bit. Oh, this heater back a little bit. Let's move it back and then put a new steam hub right there. That'll warm both of these steelworks places up. I know that we can research something else. Sawmill upgrade? Nah. Let's just wait just a second. Man, these places are so cold. Hey, our hope's back up though. That's awesome. Can I research for 10 steel? Yeah, I can. The second tier. Nothing I can even unlock though, so how can I get more outpost depots? Oh, you know what? I bet I have to build them in our little area. Shit. Okay. I can't even upgrade to that. Well, let's just do this. I really don't want to... do the sawmill upgrade. And then let's take a look and see... Can I build... I can't even afford the outpost depot yet, so... what is this? Plea of the Faithful. A priest is here with a group of followers asking you to cut the public house opening hours. They contend the pleasures it offers poison the minds and souls of our people. Public house will be open for 2 hours shorter. Its effect will fall by 20%. Hope will rise. That's good. Or discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall slightly. Fuck it. I'm down with that. And we got hope rising. He lost a limb. That's okay. I'll sign one of those in soon enough. As soon as I can afford to. Alright. Thank Christ almighty. Looks like it's going to warm up here in a couple days at least. If I could just get these buildings to finish scavenging. There's more people sick, of course. On the bright side, they're kind of coming around a little bit on it. Here's a storm shelter. We have some promising leads, but I understand if the exploration of Frostland is given secondary priority in our circumstances. Shall we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city? The scientists will set out towards our city on their own. Bring the city. Wait, what the hell? Why would I... No, just let them carry on with their exploration. That's fine. I don't really want to screw with them if I don't really have to. Do I have a lot of supplies on these guys? Only like 177 steel. Let's send them out towards this dreadnought. Okay. And let's get to rocking and rolling. More people are dying. Let me get this so I can get us some more food. I can afford to staff a couple more of these, so... great. Thank you, people, for dying left and right. One more day, and I should have, I think, all of the ruins scavenged. Nothing over this way. Nothing back there. That thing is fine. No buildings back that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the very last building right here, this wooden ruins that I have to scavenge. So let's get to it. Fast forward a little bit. How we doing on engineers? Okay. More people keep dying, but I think I'm kind of able to contend with it. I notice we're getting like more and more people to sort of survive. Let me do the shit. It wouldn't have been just one day, but give me radical treatment so that oh, seems like we've already done it. We've got amputees at least. Phew. Alright, well, we're starting to catch up with our ill at least. I also need to look at building a factory, I guess, because this will give me the ability to make prosthetic limbs. Oh, yes, I do want to staff that pretty badly. People are dying, that's okay. Yeah, because in a couple days we're going to be doing great. These houses... Actually, can I just tear those up? Let me build us some better houses. Well, it'll have to wait just a few minutes, but... I'll try and build them some houses in the coming days. Staff these buildings here, and I do believe that was the last bit of the ruins here that they're telling us about. Victims all rescued. It was 4 engineers. Hope rises slightly. And if I'm not mistaken, that is all of the buildings scavenged. So I'm going to set these guys... Ooh, I'll set one in here. I don't even see me building an automaton, but not anytime soon anyway. I don't really have the resources for it. Okay, steam sawmill, no. I don't want coal optimization. What about hunting tactics? It employs fewer people, but nah. Let's do steam hub range upgrade. That'll make it so that we use more coal, but I honestly think that we can afford it. We are getting more steel from this additional steelworks building, which is awesome. Do less harm. No, please, get back to work. Stop fucking around. It says we've got some hungry people, but I assume they'll just eat tonight. Because I've got the food for them. This sawmill is done. I can go ahead and demolish it. Ooh, we can sign a new law in. Give me the... which one of these will raise hope? That won't raise hope. That won't raise hope. Let me just go up. I don't like building the Faith Keepers and stuff. Because they're kind of evil. But, I mean... if we're going to survive, I guess we got to be a little evil. What is this now? People are hungry. Oh yeah, fuck it, dude. We're going to have plenty of food. I actually just had a lot more buildings installed too. Oh, I broke my promise for warmth. Oh, boo-hoo. How many more days do I got? Yeah, I got 2 days. That's pretty fucking awful. Alright. Steam range hub upgrade. I could surely get our hope up and stuff in time, I would think. Let's bring this up. Why do I have so many... Oh, I have a lot of children that can staff stuff. Ooh, let me take the children, or the workers out of that then and fill these up with children so I can have more workers for hunting and stuff. And now the Faith Keepers. Hope rises. Great. Good. What is this here? Discontent will fall. Okay. I don't need that, but... Steam hubs, raise hope to 50%. I'm still working on that. I'll get back to you in a minute. I guess we're fine. I should probably get a couple of the hunters' huts just placed just in case I need them. 2, 3. We'll have to see about that though. I don't really need people working this coal thumper, I guess. It looks like it's maxed out, so, and I don't even really use that. Gather and post, I don't need those in there either. We got 25 able-bodied adults that can work on things. Let's skip forward through the night. Drop me off that coal. I was just worried. I was like, why am I running out of coal? Good God. What's happening? Alright. Yeah, we're doing just fine. We'll wake up tomorrow, get our buildings a-rolling and stuff. I need to get my hope up to 50%, which shouldn't really be too big of a problem, because our food's going to go up a lot here. I want to be able to pour some into the church. Silence in the ruins. The ruins are deathly silent. We've done everything we can, but there's no chance of finding any more survivors. Well, I think that there's really no chance of finding any more ruins, honestly. I think we've hit all of them. Steam hub range increased. Great. So if I wanted to do something else, maybe flying hunters would be the next thing to do. Because I can't make... Well, I do need to look around and see if I can make any more outpost depots. Resources, not that. Tech. Outpost depot. Where can I put one of these things? Was it back here? No. Right? No. It should be like right there, right? Or maybe I just can't put another one down. Or maybe I already built over where I could put one down. Maybe all the way in the back here? No. That's really weird. You can't like support more here. No. I don't know. Weird. Yes, let's get our Faith Keepers to do Faith Keepers things. Oh, that's like nothing for our hope. God damn it. I thought that would be at least a little bit more. Promise broken. Unpopular decision. So I'll basically have to... How much time do I got? I got a little bit over a day. That's not a great amount of time. Let's put some more people to work hunting. And let's get moving forward. Maybe that temperature boost might help us a little bit. What do these guys want? Change of heart. Oh, wow. He re-got his faith. That's beautiful. Maybe if you could give that hope to your neighbor, it might help me out a little bit. At least we should have this promise fulfilled. If not today, then tomorrow. Got a nighttime procession proceeding. And maybe I can do something with the Book of Laws. Let's not hold our breath on that. First amputation, that's okay. Oh, we could do a care house. Fuck. That'll actually boost our hope a little bit. Uh-oh. I only got 2 hours left, and I don't have anybody dropping off coal. What's the dealio with that? I might have just got unlucky. Fuck, I'm gonna probably have to raise discontent. Oh, I can't do 24-hour shifts. Okay, well, this is really, really bad. Wow. What is my outpost doing? Well, shit. Every day they bring us 800 coal. That's horrible. My people are going to be very discontent, very ill, very hungry, very sick. Well, you guys are going to have to wake up and, I guess, do something about that. In the meantime, let me get this ready for the care house, which I have to build. I'm not feeling too great about getting our hope up. Okay. Oh, yes, and it also warmed up. That's good. That'll probably help us out a little bit at least. We got the coal rolling now. I had this at 2, so pump it back up to 2. Feed all the hungry. Store 220 food. Feed more with less. No. I don't need to do that. Hunting tactics has been researched. Just pretty well seeing if I'm able to pull us back from the jaws of defeat again. What is taking up so much fucking danger of disease? A heat zone has reached the snow pit. What heat zone? Wait, hold up. What? For real though, what heat zone? Oh, here. Oh, there's a lot of bodies in that one. Okay, hold up. Yeah, tear that up. Move all those bodies to this other snow pit. How's this gonna work? This surely isn't good. Okay, they just moved all to the other one. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. Here's a dreadnought that has some supplies. The last dreadnought, they're like these big, like snow machines that travel through the snow. Whoa, I don't want to go there. Some travel through the, like the snow on the ground, and some actually travel through the water, so that's cool. I got about 10 hours to raise our hope, which is not a lot of time at all. Let me see. I'll be able to do this, but that probably won't boost us nearly enough. Cookhouse efficiency will raise by 40%. Yeah, I can do that. Fuck it. I got the wood for it at least. Let's go forward a little bit so I can have these. Oh, shit. This is actually kind of bad because I can't really fulfill this promise as it currently stands. Let's do this. Yeah, our hope goes up a little bit, but it's just not quite enough. Do I have any, or like any of the other churches' abilities? No, they're not going to be ready in time. Well, maybe this won't penalize us too much. Let's just see what happens here in a couple hours. I mean, we're doing fine. Everybody should be eating and stuff, but I don't think... We'll have to see what happens here in a half hour. You might see me back here on like another attempt at this, if so. Does that fail us? Our time is up. They banish us from the city. Okay, well, I'm going to take another crack at this, and I'll see you whenever I actually have this scenario kind of like under my foot a little bit. Okay, so we're back, and I actually... was able to get the hope up and stuff a couple days beforehand, about 2 or 3 days. Now we have to build a repair station, but real quick, unless it prompts me. Okay, it's not going to prompt me yet. I just kind of want to show what I did. So I didn't build the scouting thing until late, so I only built it like 2 or 3 days ago, and I'm just now getting out here and exploring. What I did was I basically went for a purpose this time, and I managed my hope a little bit better. I went pretty well straight for New Order. What New Order does is it makes it so that you no longer have to worry about obedience. You just have to kill a couple of your guys all at once, and then you never have to worry about it again. It's pretty fucking wild, but... new things I have to contend with. My coal intake is just as troubled as it was whenever you last saw me. So that's something to keep in mind. Again, I now have to build a repair station. Let me see if I can find that or if I'm going to have to research it. I also found out where I can build another outpost, which is right beside this outpost. But again, because I haven't gone up here to my scouting and scouted down to the bottom left, it doesn't really do me any good. So, again, let me take a look here on the tech tree and see if I might be able to find... you know what? The repair thing may not pop up for a few minutes, actually. And again, we are running out of coal fairly swiftly. We have an execution platform. We can do it to lower discontent. Discontent is a thing that I've never had to contend all that much with. It's really hope that's the problem. Now, research the repair station. It does seem that I will have to research it. We are pretty well out of coal. Repair station research. We are going to take a look. Let's see, does this... Yeah, it's in the heating panel. Alright, let me take a look at the heating panel. Okay, that isn't all that much to research and do or anything. Also, a lot of our homes are, I guess, cold. I think we could probably go ahead and just gas this forward. We're gonna, unfortunately, have to go a couple hours without heat. I built more storage because my people hit the max on our what we're able to store pretty easily. Another thing I should probably consider doing, it sucks because engineers are your most valued resource in this one, kinda, and I have to use them for so much different shit. So let's go ahead and chisel out all that and destroy these excess medical posts that I don't need. And otherwise we're fine. I'll let that run for a minute. They built us the execution platform, and now all the ruins have been excavated. I could probably destroy all this if I wanted to and put something there, but I mean, we're okay on food. We're alright on everything but coal, as a matter of fact. So I really just want a place where I can build a couple of workshops, I guess, and staff some engineers inside of them. Again, I don't really have a ton of engineers, and I probably don't even have to fuck with this propaganda center, because if I'm not mistaken, it only does hope. So as soon as I have a chance, I'm gonna feed into these workshops. We can now do 2 scouting operations, which I do want to do. I think I have the employees for it. Employees, listen to me. I have the survivors for it. Let's go to the snow cliff. I'll have that other guy go top right, this guy go bottom left. We are maxed out on resources. Hold up. Terrible accident, so everybody fucking died. Hope will fall. I can tell the truth because we don't have to worry about hope anymore. A couple people are sick and stuff. We just made it up to the Barren Hollow. We'll go to the abandoned trailer and hope that that's it for the top right. I can go ahead and actually probably upgrade a lot of homes right now. Let me go till I have about 150 wood. There we go. That's good. Whew. Alrighty. I'm going to move this engineer out of here, move him over there, and dismantle that building. And then I'm going to go ahead and unstaff the propaganda center and staff these workshops. And I keep forgetting I can't have them do 24-hour research. Well, let's hope that that coal is enough for tonight. Again, I can contend with discontent. I can't really contend with hope so much. It's a little harder for me to manage. We've got, man, not even enough coal really to get through the night. Let's see what these guys are doing. Steam cores, that looks good. And we'll have him head down to the frozen pond. Let's hope that he's met the very end of it. Oh, what is this? Too heavy a burden. An abandoned trailer. An enormous cargo trailer designed to be hauled by the dreadnoughts. Carried all kinds of food and goods. The trailer is balanced precariously on an edge. Take what only can be safely reached, or risk carrying out as much as you can. Take what only can be safely reached. I want all these supplies that this guy has. He has 3 steam cores, among other things, so... yeah, these guys are still working fine. Again, we're going to have to go another hour or 2 without this thing running, which sucks. I might just kick it back to level 1 power, just so that my people stop getting fucked randomly. Great. Let's kick you up to steam level 1. It'll at least let us store more. I know our people are getting sick and shit. Let me set this to research something else. Maybe the factory. Oh no, let's do the steam coal mine so that whenever I get these cores back, I can immediately pour them into these coal mines. Now I want to construct the repair station, which you put right on top of the core. It'll take just a little bit for these guys to build it. Okay, these people are still gathering our coal up for us. Looks like we got a little bit over a day's worth of coal stored, so that's good. At least we don't have to worry about freezing nearly as fast. Now we can staff people, engineers, into this thing. I have to be kind of I don't even know what to call it. This fucking thing is such a nightmare. I'm actually going to go ahead and save just in case I have some kind of an issue where I balance my resources ineffectively. So I need to staff this with engineers to look into why it keeps malfunctioning. I don't want to screw over my people who are currently in infirmaries and stuff, but might have to happen anyway. Let me take a look around. Let's do coal mining optimization. Examine the generator. Build and man the repair station. Research the cause of the generator's malfunction. Does this work 24 hours a day? Ooh, it does. Okay. So this is kind of shitty, but I think I'm going to staff this with engineers during the night. And then during the day, I'm going to have them work in workshops. So a little bit shitty, but needs to be done. Willing informers. Engineer will get hurt. No, just let discontent rise. I don't want any of my engineers to get hurt. They are a very valued resource. And we are contending pretty easily with the food. Chief engineer, the team investigating the cause of the generator malfunction takes you aside. I was thinking about the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here. The only one thing we haven't taken apart yet. So we were considering dismantling it to fix the generator, but now they're thinking we might use it to leave the city instead, that dreadnought. So how are we doing on this thing? It'll take about a day or so, but again, I'm gonna have these guys be out in the workshops during the daytime. So I could put some of these like engineers and stuff from the other medi posts in there, but people are just so sick. Oh great, generator stress rises, discontent rises, and the generator condition worsens. So fuck, it's getting worse and worse. I'm just kind of looking around. Again, we're okay on food. I wish I had more generators, yeah, I bet these people wish they had generators. I wish I had more engineers, and I wish maybe the next book of laws I can double up on the size of these medical posts so that people go through them quicker. We'll see. Alright, we just did the shrouded cave. That's done and over with. Maybe now we should do the weather station. Go up and do that so that I can get another outpost rolling now that I know how to actually set up an outpost and I have the employees demand one. I also notice I have a lot of amputees. Alright, you fellas get to work at your engineer posts and I'll see you back here tonight. Now, okay, good. They're rolling. We just had these guys land somewhere, take these resources, and I guess if you're going to come all the way back here, might as well drop those resources off at Winterhome. Now, what is this? A traitor among us. Lock him up. Send guards to rough him up. Fuck it. Just rough him up. I know, it seemed like they were one of the guys at the workshop, which sucks, but I guess we gotta make do. Okay, steam wall drill. I guess we could do that. I already have the steam steelworks running, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. How about that coal mine's going? Can I go ahead and build the outpost depot? Yeah, see, it was right here before. Am I tripping, I guess? I don't know what's going on. Maybe I built too close to it. I don't know. Whatever. I guess maybe I won't worry so much about the outpost necessarily. Okay. I want to make sure I don't have any other engineers doing some redundant bullshit. Urgent need for treatment. Okay, let's just disperse the crowd. I know that people need healed desperately, but the generator is deteriorating. The generator stress rises. I can kind of deal with that. Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse. It'll blow at a certain point, which sucks. Fuck. I forgot to unman these research stations. I may have to have them work consistently on this generator to meet the examine the generator time limit. We're kind of okay. I'm just gonna have these guys work, I guess, until it's ready to go. I don't think there's... Oh, no, you know what I needed to do? I'm an idiot, and I forget it every time. We want overcrowding so that I can hold double the amount of people in these facilities. Alright. Now, the next thing I might investigate into is infirmaries. Lots of people are dying. Shit. And I hope it... Yeah, it's not getting any colder, but... Let's go ahead and put these people, restock these places with workers. A little bit of wood. Great. And I could, since I'm stuffed up on materials, do house upgrades. Not that I really need them so much because more and more people keep dying and keep getting the better housing, but, you know, it doesn't hurt anything, so might as well. There we go. And let that run for a little bit. This should be... fuck. It'll probably be done by the end of today. They just dropped us off a shit ton of coal. That's awesome. I could probably actually go ahead and kick this up a level. And I can... Well, I'll at least see it before we run out of coal. Silence him for good? No, just leave him be. Fuck it. It's some arrogant guy who keeps speaking against me. Alright, so the generator has almost been completely researched to see what the trouble is. Alright, report. Engineers have finished a report on the generator. Has a catastrophic flaw. It'll keep breaking down, and each malfunction will cause the stress to keep rising. We can patch it up using the repair station, but these fixes won't last long. The generator will eventually break down permanently and explode. Winterhome is doomed. Okay, well, even if people are fairly irritated, at least order, well, I won't have to worry about that. That may have dropped otherwise. Discontent, I don't even have to worry about. So, people will lose heart. Work efficiency will fall by 10%. I know of another city. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Fuck, I hate that work efficiency falls by 10%, but we're still going to evacuate. We have to build an evacuation center. Then we have to send engineers to refit the dreadnought. We'll need steel and steam cores to convert the decks into cabins. This is so much shit. Okay, so we need a lot of everything. Let's start out with the resource depot. See, there it is. There's that fucking outpost. I thought I was crazy, but I knew I wasn't. Maybe... Oh, that's the evacuation thing. Okay, have them build that. And then in the meantime, let's get these resource depots set up. 1, 2... Man, resource depots are so inefficient. I want the large depots, but they're, like, pretty far from me, you know, being able to research. Alright, let loose, ladies. More people are dying. We're okay on everything. Of course, a lot of our people are sick and stuff. So these guys returned. I might... Nah. I'll just have them go back out in the wastes, I guess. Right? Did I send the right guy? No, I sent the other fucking goober for some reason. Right? Hold up. Okay. This guy goes down here. This guy goes up to the weather station. Nice. So it's going to be getting a lot colder. Repair station improvements, the technology tree will be open. Well, let's take a look at what he's asking me to research. Emergency repair. We can advance generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. or increase the efficiency by 10%. Something to definitely look into. This generator is going to progressively fuck up more and more. Well, we're getting the evacuation station built at least. I can staff some of these places again where people are dying. At least I'm not getting hope losses from people dying anymore. Put that down. Alright, let's go. We'll speed up just a little bit. And hold it. What do we got out here? Survivors at the weather station. Yes, bring the engineers to the city. I know it says we no longer get weather forecasts, which I'm fucking 220% fine with. I can guess that it's going to keep getting colder. So let's take a look at the evacuation panel. Let's pause while I look at it. Whoa, I don't want to do that. Okay, so I have to send engineers. I have to send 50 engineers? Hold up. People. I'll have to send some engineers. I think. Number of people aboard. Yeah, I'll have to send some engineers to work on it. I don't know how many that is, but these guys will be back with 20 engineers in just a minute. Oh, great. The generator is malfunctioned. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can't somehow repair this. We have to begin the repairs immediately. Hope falls greatly. You have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising stress. Well, I could not agree more. Let me find my guys who are normally on upgrade duty. And have them run to this real quick. 2 days to repair the generator. How long does it look like it's going to take to blow up? It's kind of slow. Oh, shit. Hold up. Fix the generator. Oh, so it isn't going to work at all. That's horrible. Yeah, I need these engineers here stat. Good thing I decided to make them come back, huh? Yes, staff that with a lot more engineers. Have these guys go back out in the wastes. I guess, yeah, I need to go and collect all of the people as possible. All my engineers. Alright. Everything else looks kind of fine. Oh yeah, this here, where I wanted to expand these a little bit. Do food rations and raw food. And then like 2 things of coal, I guess. I noticed we're kind of falling behind on coal just a little bit. Okay, getting colder just as the generator broke down. That's kind of sucky, huh? Alright, more and more people die, of course, as it gets colder and colder. Damn it. The heating is off. Say it isn't so. A whole ass day to work on this thing. Holy shit. Alright, give me these resources, which is food, and go out to the lone boulder. I don't even think I can really like cook food or anything while this is in the condition that it's in. In fact, with my people being so sick, I should probably just fucking just send these engineers, because I can't even staff these places with the things being the way that they are. Go ahead and get over there to hopefully fix this by nighttime. People's fury grows. Yeah, send the guards to maintain order. Alright. And how about these other places? Is there... I thought there was other places where... Oh, okay, there is. Where I have sick people at. Let's go ahead and have them staff this so we can get it done even quicker. And then I'm also going to go ahead and build... do I want to build a tech for workshops? It's kind of... probably not the best plan, but I do want these workshops rolling hot and heavy. Oh, there's some people dying. End of anarchy. Damn. So they had to kill an engineer. That sucks. At least it was just one. I can look into the book of laws. Let's do organ transplants so the sick recover faster. Hopefully that helps. Give me now the... maybe upgrade these houses. Keep people warm for a little bit. I don't know how well that'll help, but... there we go. That's good for now. Have these guys collect coal. On the bright side, won't burn any coal while it's fucked up. This is just about fixed. Thank Christ almighty. What is going on here now? Generator's still down. Discontent can rise. That's fine. It's almost fixed. So, and whenever it's fixed, people are going to be really happy. Generator is back to working. fire her up. Well, fuck, we might just go level 3. That's how good I'm feeling today. In the meantime, staff all these fucking engineering outposts and all the medi places too. I know if I put engineers on this thing to maintain it before it blows up, it deals less damage, but at this point I'm pretty well just balancing these things as best as I can. So this should help out a lot. I guess I'll put 2 people on staff. It's almost insulting, I would say, but go ahead and let that roll. We have a lone boulder to explore, and then a frozen forest after that. Shit, actually, you know what I forgot to do? If I send 2 engineers, let's say I send 2, I have to send 50? There's no way that that's right. Hold up. Okay, so those guys are going to slowly go there over the next day. There's no way I have to send fucking 50 engineers. I can't keep up with that. If you take 50 of my engineers, that's like all of my engineers. Actually, if I look at the numbers, that's very nearly every single engineer. Stone ship, steel bridge is next. Let's go there, and then from there I think we have the next place where we can find more of our engineers. Go ahead and speed it along. I see our coal is gradually going down, but that's kind of fine. Steam wall drill is very nearly finished, although my priorities have changed a little bit. Repair station efficiency, yes please. Resources, steam wall drill, upgrade wherever I have this at, right over there. And that is the wood one, I believe. So, restaffing, harsh lesson. Let them... Wait, what the hell? Punish him for shirking work. Just let them be, I guess. Alright. We're getting our people kind of healed up, I guess. These guys both landed where they need to be. We'll bring back this wood and investigate these other places. Steel bridge, automaton, leave the automaton just because I feel like that's canonical and cool. I want to go to the iron deposit, probably the rock formation though. Alright, these guys are going to land there in just a couple of hours. Repair station efficiency just popped. Let's do emergency repair next. Let's see what's going on out here. Cold workplaces, sorry. I can't really do too much about that. I am going to let the generator run through the night, though, I guess. Alright. So these people have almost landed at the Dreadnought. Let's see, an hour, 0. Okay, so let's see. I should be able to at least take a look. Oh, there's stowaways. We found stowaways in the evacuation center. Send the guards in. Yeah, so basically people are trying to run away. Why? Hold up. Can I, like, not take a look at the, let me take a look at the Dreadnought, because I surely have to... Not enough people aboard to repair the Dreadnought. You are completely fucking shitting me that I have to send that many engineers over there. Alright, well, let me see what I can do for engineers. 50? You're crazy. More engineers out of these medical posts. Those ones are kind of the priority, the medical posts. Let's see, nowhere up in the top left. I guess I'm going to just have to send a lot of these guys too. If the generator blows, we're 11 different kinds of fucked. But do I send 50 or a little bit less? I guess I have to send 5 more. Damn it. Okay. Alright. If I need more people than that, like if it wants like that close to 200 that it kind of looks like, they're just crazy. I don't even know if I would ever be able to beat this normally. So these people reach this rock formation. Damn it. We'll have to get out to the storm shelter. Go, quick. We need more engineers. Book of Law. Yes, emergency shift. I need that, something fierce. Oh, I only need 25 engineers on the Dreadnought site. I just see that now on the bottom left, but that's okay. Hey, it's getting colder. That's great. Oh, shit. Okay, I was about to say, I see our coal's getting less and less. I'm kicking that back to level 2. What is this? Teaching respect? Come in, the guards. Whatever. I'm just now trying to balance just living now. This is basically a fucking mad dash to the dreadnought. Storm shelter. Yes, bring the scientists back to the city. We need fucking scientists bad. Next. Let's do, shit, can I build the factory? That might help. This is, I mean, like, we're already screwed if we're just now doing this, but it might help. I think we're fine to progress for a while. As soon as these people land, we can see what the next thing that they need is, which is going to be, like, so much shit. They're going to need so much stuff, but I can't even really restaff these areas. I'm looking to see if I have anything kind of redundant. I guess I don't nearly need as many people and food anymore now that a lot more people are dead, which is a morbid thought, but alright, so those guys are on that. How's this wood thing coming along? Okay. That place is almost out of wood. This place has got a little bit of wood left. Alright, let everything else roll for a little bit. Oh, hey, we got a new book of laws. Give me the corpses can be used as fertilizer in hothouses. Nah, give me the extended shift. Did I not research that earlier? I thought I did. Oh, nice, a generator malfunction. Lit. We have to begin repairs immediately. Yeah, I agree with you. It's going to take 16 hours until I have a half-decent number of engineers here to fix that, though, so... Okay, let's start these people here. Advanced generator by 10%? Sure. That'll help, at least, every little bit. What are these guys doing out by the broken tree? There's a rusting hulk. Maybe we'll find more engineers. I doubt it extremely highly. The first crew is in place, so to convert the first deck in the cabins, we'll need 300 steel and 1 steam core. To feed the people currently on the dreadnought, we'll need at least 250 food rations. I can actually send you a lot of that. I can't send you all of that, but well, fuck it. Can I send you all of it? Let me see here. You need cabins. You need 3. Oh no, I don't want to send max. You want 300. You want 1 steam core. You need provisions. You'll need how many? 250, I thought he said. I probably sent too many people, actually, now that I'm looking at it, but that's fine. I can send out all this food. That's fine. People are going to cook more tomorrow. Evacuation. We've refitted the dreadnought. We got basic accommodation. There's still a lot of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions for them. Otherwise, the journey will end badly. Okay. So basically, we could probably ship out if we decided to, like, whenever. Let me see. Frightened family. No. Enabled by low discontent and high hope. Yeah, I'll just convince these guys to stay. Basically, you want these people working as best as they can, like, to get it so that we can evacuate and stuff. You can see here, I only know about this a very little bit, but we have to get the supplies higher than where the number of people are, and yeah, we've got different decks here full of people, and I'm going to try and save as many people as I possibly can. Not looking like all that very many people left to save, though, unfortunately. How are we doing on this stuff? Not great, as more people die. Hey, I might be able to staff at least 1 floor, maybe. Would have to send more people, would have to send more provisions. How are we doing on, like, the cookhouses? Do I still have people staffed in those? I do, but they're too cold. Damn it, that's still too cold. Okay, that's highly problematic. What if? Oh, of course I'm not able to because I don't have a fucking, the generator isn't running. Young and fragile. You'll have 5 days to send 50 children to the dreadnought. Well, hope will rise. Just chill for a little bit. I'm not worried about hope. What? The copper. The coal is fine. I just want these things repaired, and I want them repaired like yesterday. So many people keep dying. At this point, I'm just hoping to staff 1 of these floors, and we'll be good. Let me take a look. They want more steel. They want more. I'll try my best to staff 2 decks. This would take a lot of steel and another steam core. I can do the steam core. The steel is a little bit of a dicier proposition, you're asking. 200 wood, 50 steel. I can do that. What are these guys doing? Take these resources and come back immediately. Because I need that wood that you're carrying. I want to send these guys to the iron deposit. I don't think that there's anything really to see up there, but just in case. More and more people dying. Anything else that I would like to do? Hey, maybe moonshine. As people eat, it'll lower discontent. I know that their discontent gets higher and higher the sicker that they are and the colder that they remain, but we're a little bit over halfway. This should be started about halfway through tomorrow. Disperse the crowd, I guess. Alright, 0 people were wounded. Thank God. I wonder why. Probably because almost everybody's already fucking wounded. Alright. The evacuation transport reached the dreadnought. Let's see what this has to say. Limited space. We have bad news. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone. So basically, people are going to start getting worried about the limited space we have. I need to send them more provisions, but we're going to have to try our best to balance the times when our generator works and when it doesn't work. So, speaking of which, please, for the love of God, turn back on generator. What percentage we at? About 75%. Damn. Okay, these guys just made it with the wood. I can go ahead and kick this up a little bit with that wood. And if I had a little bit more wood, I could kick it up a little bit further too. And we have a lot of raw food as well. I don't think there's anything else to really explore, but I'm going to send these guys out anyway, just on the off chance. This generator is very nearly back on. Wait, send the guards to calm them down. Yeah, just chill, guys. I know that you guys are all fired up, but generator is operational, but the heat zone has been reduced. I guess that's alright. Okay. Now, I have to think again, because that needs to fire up, and I need these places making food desperately. I'll take all these workers to restaff these places where we make food. That sawmill isn't even functional anymore. Where is the other place? There it is, where I was making food. And I guess it'll probably just... There we go, it's back up and running now. Great. Drunken meltdown, let him be. Alright. So with the heat back on, everybody's calmed down a little bit. Let me restaff these workshops. I'm probably not going to bother healing anybody. I just need to research what I can while I can. And just think for a minute. I can go ahead and staff these coal things and stuff. Yes, I need these buildings working around the clock, these cookhouses, so that I make sure that I send us enough food. Can I have these work? Yeah, I can have these work 24 hours a day. Fuck it. I mean, we need it so desperately. That's the hunter's hut. Where the hell is the... oh, there it is. Hidden, a little tucked away there. No wonder we weren't making food that fast. These guys weren't working on it that quickly. They weren't even working. Death of overwork. We have to make sacrifices. Sorry, buddy. Send people to the dreadnought. About 500. Send coal to fuel the dreadnought. I did not even know that we needed coal. That's fucking news to me. Uh-oh. Let me think here. Let's get these provisions up about another 100 or 200 or so. 200, and then I'm going to send the coal. I'm going to send them about 2,000, I guess. I know people are dying left and right. Okay, so send these guys about 2,000 coal. Oh shit, I can only send so much at once. That's tough. And it costs 5,000 to fire it up. Okay, 2,000 coal. Let's send you guys a little bit more food. Cabins. I guess I can't really do too much with that. Let me give you another steam core in case I can build another cabin. And get. That's That's pretty good, all things considered. Now let everything roll. I know we don't have very much coal left, especially as our people keep dying and stuff. Give me... I don't know. There's really nothing else worth investing in. I wish I had invested in automatons. That would have saved my ass a lot of trouble. So there is the rest of the steel, and I think that that is all that there is to have out here in the waste. What is this doing? The steel bridge? Oh yeah, I'm still not going to do that. Just come back to Winterhome. Okay. 2,500 more coal, so I should probably consider having these coal things kind of work overtime. What is this? Bodies? Oh, awesome. I have a maximum amount of bodies that these things can hold. Well, that's fucking news to me. We'll build another one. We have a lot of coal, so the next breakdown actually isn't going to be that bad. Or we have a lot of wood, rather. What is this? Counting the bodies. Yeah, I know. We have... Oh my god. They're keeping tally of how many bodies we have. Come on, please. Yes, those hunters' huts are fine. I know I really shouldn't have even bothered researching this, but it's here now. So give me automaton integration. In the meantime, build a factory. At least I can have these guys maybe man these coal factories. We'll have to see. This is one of the first things I'm going to have, like, work a 24-hour shift. What the hell is happening? Why are my people not bringing in very much coal? I'm going to have to dial back the power on this thing. Wait, there's a malfunction? Oh, no. What is happening now? Oh, more people at the evacuation center. I know I won't make it to the Dreadnought. The climb to the plateau is too difficult. I could go if I had a prosthetics. Fuck. So these guys can only go if I have prosthetics for them. Okay, so chill out for just 2 seconds while I decide what I'm going to do. Take the engineers, put them in here, get the automatons rolling. Good. You're on a 24-hour shift. You're making automatons indefinitely. Next thing. I don't need streamlined. I don't need any of that. I think the next thing I need actually is to research these, like, fixing things. I'm going to go ahead and drop some of these engineers so that I can have them watch the generator tonight. I know some more people have died and stuff. We're good on food. Perfect. You are fucking amazing. I need wood, though. Disperse this crowd. If I need wood, I'll have to send an automaton to bring us wood, I guess. Okay. How much wood does it take? 100 wood and a little bit of coal and shit. Okay, they're working on it. Great. Alright, these guys have just made it back. Now I'm gonna dismantle the scout thing. Now the next one. Next automaton is going to have to go to coal. Go to do that coal. And can I... Yeah, I can afford to build another one. Fuck it. As more and more of our people die. This will keep us alive until tomorrow at least, which is pretty well what we're doing here. We're going pretty well day to day. Give me this group of people. And we got another automaton doing the automaton things. I just sent them a steam core. Great. Man, whenever these people stop working, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. Let me take a look at this thing. So I'll need a lot more food, and I'll need a lot more steel, and then I'm probably going to evacuate. Okay. To do that, I'm going to need... Shit. Resource depots. 1, 2. I guess we're just going to have to make do with 2. What the hell is going on out here? Desperate escape. Use lethal force to stop them. Just chill, everybody. Just chill. We're going all at once as soon as I'm able to send us. This thing is back to transport more people. How long do I have? About 6 days. And we just got another one of these automatons done, so that's great. have him get me some more coal. And those things are fine. I guess I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if there's anything else that I really want. I'm going to have these guys make us some food. What is this thing? More coal piles? Yeah, they can work on it. It's at least warm there. And I guess that's it. A new automaton was built. Thank Christ. These guys don't have to work here anymore. You may sit on the generator and make sure the next time that it blows up that it isn't the last time. They're bringing us a little bit more coal from our outpost. Awesome. I need another 3,000 coal. How many people they want? Oh, well, that's just not happening. How many food rations they want? That's probably not happening. They want us to convert all 5 decks. You're crazy. If I sent... I would have to send so much more steel. Let me take a look at this. Let's say we do food rations. I could probably go ahead and just send food rations now that I'm looking at it. Provisions, send. If I sent all the food rations, that's kind of okay. What about anything else? Would there be... we could send more steel. That doesn't really do us too much good, though. I could also go ahead and send about 1,000 coal. Good. And nobody to send yet. I don't even know if staffing 2 decks worth of people is even worth it. How few people I have left or whatever. Okay. We have so many more people dying every day. I keep looking up at this number of bodies. Okay, well, there's the generator fucked up. Hope falls greatly. We have to fix the generator. What is it at? Well, I guess that's kind of okay. Automatons can't refuel. That's pretty fucking bad, huh? Well, at this point, I think it makes the most sense to ship out, fellas. Well, fuck, I can't do it till I have more coal, huh? Well, we are... Well, they can't refuel, so when do they shut down? I guess they... Well, no, they're still not shut down. They'll be shut down soon enough. Okay, get these people off these... at this point, we're just trying to get 2,000 coal so that I can get that thing running. Everybody focus coal. Full sending for coal until we are able to get out of here. What about this place? Yeah, we can get coal from it. Give me coal over here. Drop the automaton off of there. Give me more hunting cabins. These hunting cabins are the fucking cat's pajamas for workers. I put so many people on them. Alright. And then have these things all, well, work 24-hour shifts, I guess. Yep, we're at max on discontent. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Maybe patrol. See if we can have these guys handle them. No, it takes 10 food rations. You just have to hold on for a couple more days. 2 more days. Okay, what's this? Refusal to work? Nope, you will get back to work. Sorry. I need to get us 2,000 coal, and then I'm going to probably ship out. How are these guys doing out here repairing? Oh, not great. So many more of our people just keep dying by the minute. Actually, we are running out of people pretty damn quick. The transport reached the dreadnought. I'll have to send more people. I also have to send that 2,000 coal. Let me... I know people keep dying. Give me a little more people. Okay, so we could ship off. Generator's still down. We're doing what we can, but don't worry, everybody. We're shipping out with who we're able to. So, coal people, you can come since you work so diligently on the coal. Give me more. There we go. Now let's say I wanted to ship out with all these people. Engineers probably first, then these guys. How many people is this? Hold up. How many? Number board 52, and we're sending 50? That don't sound right. Okay, 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 46. No, 2 more. 48 plus 52. Okay. We're also sending them with, yes, all the coal that we can stand to send them. And that's that. They're off, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. But anybody else who got left behind, it sucks for you, I guess. Nope, we cannot afford it. Just let this timer roll and we are shipping out. We are evacuating Winterhome. As soon as this lands, which should be before people people begin to trust me again or whatever. Just let all these people who are left die. Man, no wonder. Winterhome looks like kind of shit now. Either most of the children, I think most of the children were dead. I was going to say they're either dead or on the ship, but I've not sent a single child to the ship, so they're all dead. That is extremely sad. Just disperse the crowd. Get out of here, dude. We're not working on the generator. The generator is yesterday's news. In fucking 9 hours, we're shipping out of here, dude. Just as long as this generator doesn't fucking blow up before I can complete this mission. What do these guys have to say? Use lethal force to stop these guys. Fuck these guys. They're trying to evacuate. See, 4 hours. I thought our announcer guy sounded a little bit panicked, but I don't think that's the case. So this generator is about to blow. That'll be good to see on our way out of here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay, evacuation transport reached the dreadnought. Full send it, we're done here. Launch the dreadnought when you think the time is right. There's no better time than the present, baby. Launch this sumbitch. Once the expedition leaves, there's no turning back. It'll be the end of Winterhome. Yes, launch the dreadnought now. Everybody else is... The dreadnought's fueled. I know it keeps, prompting me and stuff, but yes. Are you sure you want to launch the dreadnought? Please launch the fucking dreadnought. Oh my god, thank god. So many were left. There was 100 people there. We had like fucking 800 at the beginning of this. There's only like a tenth of us left. Just imagine if you saw like 100 people every day and instead now you only saw 10. Uh-oh, there went the generator. God damn it. Well, that's that. That's the end of Winterhome. When the orders to leave came, we gathered together. Oh, thank God. So there's Winterhome. It's blown up behind us. I'm sure those people are pretty fucking upset. I would be. But anyway, we beat that scenario. For every other scenario that we're doing by the books and to the best of our ability, this one we, kind of had to do in like a shitty sort of way where we just barely made it. I don't have a great handle on that one. I think it's by far the hardest of all of the situations that you can do. So that's basically how I feel about that one. The next ones that we have to do are not nearly as hard as that one was. There's one that's more like a story than anything else. I think it's pretty easy, but the other one's just cool. So yeah, a bunch died in riots. Basically, we had to do this the shittiest way possible to get the shittiest ending. So but hey, we beat it. So we left and fucking Winterhome blew up. So phew. At least we were able to set out on that big dreadnought or whatever. And now we know the fate of Winterhome, so that's cool. We know that for the most part, some of them shipped out on the dreadnought, but there were some that were left behind. Dreadnought Resolute. I guess it gets a different name probably for the amount of citizens that you have on it. I would guess. But yeah, so that was that. Thank goodness we are finished with that. The next one actually is a lot of fun. It's the last autumn, which takes place. The Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one's ready to admit it. A secret project to build the generators is put in motion. So this is before, this is while all the crazy shit's happening. So let's go ahead and start it up. There's a cutscene. So I'll show that one to you, and then I'll be back in just a second.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Alrighty, so another cool little cutscene there. Now, she's actually not part of our crew. We can run into her later, maybe. So we are in charge of Site 113. We're going to build one of these generators for people. Anyway, we have a work crew who are left in the dark about why we need a generator, but hey, no reason to read into it too heavily, I guess. This is kind of hard. I anticipate kind of making some bad decisions and stuff. Now, this means building the docks. We have to build docks, gather resources. We'll also need a raw food source, which we can do by building the equivalent of the beacon in this game or a fishing harbor. So let's just take 2 seconds while I kind of appraise the area. Let's firstly, because we don't need coal. We don't have to manage our heat just yet. Later on we can, if we feel like it, but I don't right now. Actually, I think I can set to loot all of the available. Well, yeah, no, I can set to loot all these available. So we have to research and build the docks, which of course means that I'll probably need a workshop. Also, we can't build most of our stuff near the middle here because this is where the things that actually work on the generator go. So we'll have to build out this way. I'm just kind of thinking where I want it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Placement doesn't matter for this part so much. Start gathering resources piled up by the docks, which is what I assume this shit is. Build and activate the fishing harbor. Set up a foragers camp. Well, I guess we can let loose, huh? We have 15 engineers. Engineers will not do laborers' job. Laborers will not do engineers' job, unlike the other thing. The Imperial Exploration Company has prepared this site for us, so again, it just reiterated what our job is, which is to clean up all this shit, start researching, what I basically said. We can start our new research. There's a whole new set of research trees. Best way to go about this, probably, let's do a faster gathering. Isn't that important yet, but it will be. Give me the foragers' quarters. I'd say that would be our best bet. I also have to build us homes. It looks about to be 90 homes, but I think even at working as efficiently as possible, I've never been able to get all the homes built on day one. I'm sure there's some jackwagon out there that could probably do it. Some fucking coked up, crazy min-max guy. I just can't do it. So yeah, we can build 7 beds, which is a respectable amount, I guess. Well, no, we can't even build that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I have to build roads for these. I also have it researched where I can use the forager's tent now too. What are they saying here? Idle hands. What the hell? First, so basically people get bored up here. Let's see. More workers join in. Wait, hold up. Oh, they keep throwing rocks in there. I'll just raise the discontent. Come on, stop throwing rocks in there, jackwagon. I couldn't see where it's so dangerous. I mean, it's obviously fucking hugely deep. Well, it kind of looks like you can see the bottom there, but I just don't want that to come back to bite me in the ass, even though I'm not sure that it would. And we're dropping that same discontent by building these houses anyway, or these tents. Tomorrow I should be able to have all of this done, I would think. We're building the docks now. Yeah, or researching the docks. We just had somebody get sick. Yeah, I'm going to have, enough shelter for everybody easily by tomorrow, I would think. I also have to get some stuff together to make it so that these guys can cook. I like this. It's a little bit calmer. It's a different sort of, it's cool thematically. It's a little bit calmer. There's not, like, a lot of pressure on you to, do what you're doing. Steam cores have been depleted, so those people are no longer working on that. And I'm also going to have wood to research something else as soon as I'm able to. Alright, faster gathering, I guess. Again, it doesn't really do too much for me right now. I need a basic docks built. Let's build her right here. And I said that we'd have beds for everybody tonight, but we'll have to see what happens. We can set workers up on that. Ooh, we can open up the Book of Laws, which I've completely not done. On-site burials or repatriation of bodies. This is our death stuff. I'm not going to worry about that for a minute. Radical treatment or sustained life. Overcrowding or extra rations. I don't think I want to mess with that yet. There's gruel or hearty meals. Or the public house. Probably do the public house would be our best bet. Just make people happier. And work time is just about over. And I do not have enough beds for everybody, but we are going to have enough for 2. I hope that I have the road for it. Nope, I only got enough length of wood for 3 pieces of road, so that sucks. But tomorrow, we'll be good. It also says I only have to staff half of my citizens. That's good, I guess. I see one of our guys is sick. So motivation, if it drops below this bar, we get minus 10% motivation. If it goes above it, we get plus 10% motivation, which means, or efficiency. 1 homeless person fell ill. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to get us sorted out on that momentarily. It is raining. Anyway, so these people are super bored, and so motivation falls every morning, and we just sign in a law to raise it with the public house. I don't think I'm going to do House of Pleasure. Again, I'm not here to debate prostitution, but these fellas probably shouldn't indulge in it. Start gathering resources potted by the docks. Oh, yes, I could have these people staff this and bring us in supplies today. So now we can call the telegraph station, and they'll bring us in the specific supplies that we request. So I don't ever need coal, really. It looks like I could use with some wood, although we don't need that for too long because we can cut down these trees here ourselves. Let me build these roads out a little further. Build and activate the fishing harbor, build a telegraph station. Oh yeah, that's where we can request more supplies. What does it take to 20 wood and 25 steel? Alrighty. I also need to do that foraging camp I keep talking about. A lot of stuff to balance here. A lot of stuff to balance. Well, I guess I could have... No, I don't have any workers who are able to work on that wood pile. Let's take a look. I don't want any of those. Maybe... Well, you know what I need? Let's see. What about this? That'll... will be left as amputees. No, I don't want either of those. Those are kind of shitty. I also don't want to bury people here. That's morbid. I'm just kind of debating which one of these are best. Maybe the chapel. It'll raise their motivation. I'll just have to build it. I also have a new thing to research. The sawmill. First things first. I should probably prioritize beds for these people. That... I guess that'll have a road to it momentarily. And I should probably, let's see, that'll be 1. Yeah, we got our motivation to rise. I also should probably go ahead and just put down that last tent that I need, as much as it, pains me to spend the resources on it. Next, I'm going to go ahead and open that public house that I promised people as well. And then extend the road out to it. Do I not have a road there? Yeah, I guess they're going to build it. So public house, we could do the chapel. I probably need a doctor's office, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Medical post, there we go. 25, and then I can build the road out to it. And tomorrow I may build the chapel. Basically, we're just building little odds and ends for these guys to make them happier. I'm going to staff this with 5 engineers for right now. Motivation will rise, discontent will fall. Same thing for here. Discontent will fall as I'm able to staff people. I don't know why people are hungry, as I have somewhere where they can eat, but we need the basic facilities built within 5 days, which I can do. I'm going to say, let's drop these people off the dock and have them work on the pile of wood there tomorrow. Introducing a new law. We could do evening service. Each use increases motivation. It's just a little upgrade for the chapel once we actually get around to using it. So the sawmill has been researched. What would be next? I guess we could go ahead and do the profiles manufacture, which is the next thing that we're going to be doing here. How much is it to do the foragers' quarters? 35 wood? Yeah, I figured that would be a bite out of my ass in wood. Septic. You ever hear 2 workers arguing about the reality of global cooling? You really believe it's the end of the world? Well, blah, blah, blah. Either mind your work. Nah, so the science says. Motivation will rise slightly. Discontent will rise, but motivation will rise. Only fools doubt it. We could do this one. We'll raise our motivation at least. I like keeping our motivation high as I'm able to. Alright. I guess let's go ahead and start on the Forager's Quarter next, and then the telegraph station after that. I'm going to go ahead and have these guys fully staff the docks. We're good on steel for the minute being. Steel pile just got depleted. Fuck. Well, there also went a whole bunch of wood too. I guess what we could do is do this sawmill. Run a length of wood back to it and have these guys cut these trees down. I guess it's probably better to cut these on site, at least while we're able to. Nice. So profiles manufacture was researched. I don't have enough resources to research anything else, I'm pretty sure, so we'll just leave that for a little bit. What does it take to do the telegraph station? There's the generator thing that we can build. 20 wood. Give me a little more wood. Perfect. Telegraph station. I'm trying to shoehorn it in somewhere where there's already road, but I don't think I'm going to continue to be so lucky. Let's move this a little bit over. Now we're waiting on wood once again. Let's go ahead and have these workers work there to give us that wood. I wish I could do a 24-hour shift. That would be awesome. Alright. So now then, telegraph station is good. We have a logistical limit. Each of these items, or each of these things that we request will give us another, thing that we need of it. So for example, if I click up 1 on the telegraph station, it'll give us 1 worker at 2 cost of the logistical limit, so it'll drop me to 41 if I just order that. Now let's say I put 10 up, so that's 11, that's 22 logistical costs, and that's minus our 43 logistical limit. This replenishes with time, so I'll be at 21 logistical limit. For now, I think it makes sense for me to order a lot of workers. I don't really need engineers right this second. The line to London is open, and we can now request resources, which I just did. They will be here in 1 day. Build and activate the fishing harbor or set up a forager's outpost. Do I not have... it'll take 20 wood. Of course I don't have 20 wood. On the bright side, these basic facilities will be done in due time. So we can kind of watch this kind of go up over time. You can spend these resources as you see fit. I usually spend it on workers and stuff. Just makes my life a lot easier. Damn, motivation just dropped a lot. Holy shit. Our guys are kind of hungry. I could take the workers off the cook station because we don't really need it. It takes 15 people to forage. That's kind of wild, but that's fine. I like sending these guys out because there's other little things that we can interact with. There's an indignant engineer. Let's see. Motivation will... Hold up. Can you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? What the hell? Yeah, just raise the discontent. I don't really care. So he doesn't think he belongs in a tent with these peons who are actually going to be working. He's just got a shitty mindset. Yeah, logistical limits going up. We'll have a lot more workers, but unfortunately, I didn't think about it, but we'll also have to staff these guys as well. I guess what I could do, I'll also have to have work for them to do. Let's put this over here. Let me put a little deeper. That's good. And then I'll put one back here, and then I'll run the roads to them, and I'll also get some beds for us too. How are we doing? How many do I need? 3 beds. I can afford that. That's not that big a deal. I could also do another basic docks here as well. Yeah, they're getting our supplies coming to us good. I could also research something in the tech tree. No, I need 50 wood before I can do that. That's fine. Shoo. 50 wood. There we go. Now, these guys will, I guess, have to sleep on the floor for another night while I research the next step in the drawing boards. And we can research another law in the Book of Laws. I don't want to do bare-knuckle broughts. If people just get hurt, that's fine. As long as they don't die, I don't care. These guys are about to get to the hunting grounds, and our group of people are about to hit who are going to be working for us. Our new crew of workers, 21 of them to be precise. So our transport just got here. Let's take a look. Our logistical limit, I'll order whenever I'm up at 50. Now, those guys will get there in just a second, and then I think I'll have to interact with them. Yep. So they're tracking this reindeer right now. Let's go to the nesting place, I suppose. It's not that involved, but you just are basically searching until you find the reindeer, and then you hunt them, and then they, bring the food back to you. So pretty simple stuff. I do have these guys collecting us up a lot of wood. I should probably actually switch this to steel. We'll stop unloading for some time. Wait, switching to another resource will stop unloading for some time. Yeah, that's fine. I want to switch to steel. People are hungry, which kind of makes sense now. I have a lot more mouths to feed. I probably need to set up a fishing harbor, but I can't just yet. Shoot. Okay, these guys better find us something good to eat and fast. Well, they're about at the next place to look at. Let's see. Nesting place. The ground around it remains covered and fish remains. Shit. Oh, hey, here's a lake full of fish. Okay. Next. What is this doing? Switching to a new resource. Oh, it takes all my wood away? That sucks. Oh, well. Let's also start on steel here as well. And we're bringing in a fair bit of wood. I need to set these tents up. 1, 2, and I'll need a third one. I actually just realized, but I'll set up another tent right here, and then I'll also have to build the chapel as well, as I promised these guys a chapel and have yet to build it. Let's go to what is it under people? Yes, the chapel, and I'll build it right behind all these buildings. Run out a length of street to it, and then hopefully we're good to go just for a little bit, if nothing else. I'll set these guys to scavenge these little steel deposits for us, as we'll need those soon enough. Boudoir photography. I'm an idiot. Photography. So our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend with a highly suggestive photograph. Should we allow this debauchery? It sounds funny. Just leave the picture. I think the guy gets kind of like wound up. He's like, you gotta send me home. You gotta send me home. But, not gonna do that just yet. Of course, these guys are pretty hungry. I wish that I could have this work 24 hours, but that's alright. I might actually start up another workshop now I'm thinking about it. Thanks to the forger carts, lighter design, forgers will move 50% faster. Let's do the fishing harbor. That'll come to pay us back in dividends, trust me. Let's see, there's about 1,000 wood, I would venture to say. A little bit over it. About 1,200 wood around us. That chapel has now been built, so the motivation rises. I can at least challenge the motivation drops from hunger a little bit. Alright, the lake is teeming with fish. Dozens of birds hunt them, swooping and diving in the water. So they can set up camp here to bring us back fish, which is what they're going to do. 80 raw food every day. which is good with me. Now that we have our infrastructure set in place, we can set up the shaft structure. Deadline is day 16 at 3 o'clock to build the first stage of the shaft structure. Now to do this, we have to put the profiles manufacturer down firstly and let that run. We can also see the generator construction overview and everything we're going to have to do here. I'm not going to screw with it for a minute. We can have these guys construct the things that we're going to work on, but I want to hold off on that for just a little bit. I feel like we're getting just a little tiny bit ahead of ourselves there. Let's see, that place is fine. I'm just kind of looking around, deciding what I'm going to do next. What supplies does this take? 25 wood? Yeah, going to take a lot of wood out of us. How many workers do I have? I only have one unemployed. I guess I could set this guy in here, and there's really not too much damage he could do in making the structural profiles. Now, let's go ahead and speed it up again. These guys will bring us food by dinner time. We have a new book of laws that we can do. Let's do hearty meals. Eating hearty meals will increase motivation every day. Or let's do repatriation of bodies. So no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Preparing bodies for transport costs wood, and we'll have to build a morgue. That's fine with me. Wait, hold up. What is it going up? Yeah, it went up. That's good. I can afford to give them a morgue. You have all this space that's around the generator. You don't even have to worry about for heat anymore, which is awesome. What's like the final day? 45? Okay. We got plenty of time then. Shoo. I could, I guess, order some more workers. Give me the maximum amount of workers. Yeah, we're good. I haven't even used any steam cores yet, so I'm not sure how many that is. 28. So I should be able to build 2 more tents, and then we'll be good on housing for those guys. I'm trying to look where I could, who I could borrow workers from to build this, or to staff them in the care house. I guess I could put just this one guy in here. Build 8 structural profiles. Set up the shaft structure. Well, I'll do that in due time. This is about researched, which is great. Let's go ahead and see what I'm going to do next. I guess forager carts. Foragers will move a little bit faster. And I'm going to go ahead and set up the fishing harbors. I basically do 2 fishing harbors, 2 docks. Let me see, what is this? Releasing tensions. 2 of our people got into a fist fight over that picture. Motivation will fall, discontent will rise. Discontent will rise, motivation will fall. Well, I'm just going to punish them both. Fuck them. And again, I can deal with discontent. That's pretty... Oh yeah, and we also don't have to build streets to the docks. I forgot about that. That's another awesome thing. Alrighty. Yeah, these guys will be here with our food in just a minute. And then these guys will be back to eating and happy again in no time. Might have to move, I'm just kind of looking around here, might have to move these sawmills a little bit deeper. Yeah, people are getting pretty hungry. That's to be expected. These houses are getting built now that it's nighttime. And I don't even think they made one food. They might have came just a little bit too late. And there's a bare knuckle brawl that's going on. Okay, I do not want anybody to starve of hunger, if anything else. Book of laws. What did I... Oh, reparation of bodies. So, sending bodies to London will increase motivation more. Preparing bodies for transport will cost steel instead of wood. Which is okay, I guess. Am I having these guys... Yeah, I'm having them unload the steel. It just feels like I'm not unloading very much steel. Okay, let it run until the morning. We have a fair bit of days until deadline, so... Oh man, it's raining. At least nobody was caught out in the rain on the ground or anything, so nobody will get sick. I really like the look of this place. I like the look of this whole fucking game, but this is especially cool. Alright, transport with my workers arrived. Let's get people to work. I want these guys bringing in food, and I want... Oh, wait, where's the... There it is. I was about to say, I know I had them grab food, so they're going to do food. I'm going to have these guys work on the structural profiles. Forager carts just got upgraded, which is awesome. Give me another, well, give me more foragers. And so these guys are going to eat. Finally, thank goodness. I know that they're hungry. This one guy's just pushing out as much food as he's able to. I might have to give him just a little bit of help. Otherwise, these guys are going to quit for the day hungry again, and I really don't want that to happen. My good golly, I didn't even know that I had 100 workers. That's kind of crazy. Good thing I have these guys working on these docks and stuff. And again, at least they won't starve where they're at now. Gonna kick this up a fair bit. We'll need more structural profiles than what are listed here, so we're about 2 days ahead of schedule. Everything else looks kind of okay. I'm just kind of taking stock of everything. We can order more people. Again, I'm going to wait until about 50. What are these guys doing? Safety concerns. I have 2 days to pass a law improving safety. The safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored, so I have to improve safety. I cannot sign anything into law for just a minute. Let's wait a minute. Okay, we can at least research something else now. Medical post upgrade. Yeah, I'll make these guys get healed quick. How are we doing on food? Oh, we're doing great on food. These people are about to bring us a huge haul of food, actually. And I could send out another group of foragers if I had the manpower. I can do book of laws now for labor. Let me see what we have. We have extended shifts. What about a dispensary? Experimental treatments to treat the gravely ill. I had to build a dispensary and it can have side effects. No, there's a short shift. Definitely not doing that. Safety procedures. Using safety procedures lowers efficiency by 25%, but it's safer now. That's okay-ish, I guess. You can see their dangerousness down here. It's just the chance of them getting sick. Give this man his parcel. Yeah, I'm not taking his food away from him. He just got a parcel full of food, and it's like, you want to take his food away from him? Fucking that idiot. That's mean. Now, what to spend this stuff on? Because I got a lot of wood here, I noticed. Don't want basic docks. I honestly don't want any of this. I could do a workshop. No, because I don't have enough. What do I have all my engineers working on? Oh, I have them staffing the public house. I forgot about that. I guess I could probably staff another one of these profiles manufacturers if I wanted to, but what? Oh, the telegraph station. I thought I was getting a telegraph. I was like, all right, go ahead. You're loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. Great. Let's research the next tier of stuff. And I think I'm going to call in more workers now that we've hit 50. Hit me on the max on that, 25 workers. I'll have to build 3 more tents. 1, I'll build them on the other side. 2, 3, and expand these out. How are these sawmills doing? They're okay. One day before too long, though, they're just going to suddenly be without wood, which is going to suck, but then I'll have to bring them in from the docks, I guess. We got plenty of food. Shame I don't have to send food anywhere like the last situation, or the Winterhome, where I had to send them a lot of food. We have enough structural profiles. We could begin doing the shaft structure if I really wanted to. I'm not going to yet. Again, you really don't want to pull the trigger on that too early. How many? We're about a day ahead of schedule. Okay, that makes sense. Motivation just dropped again today. We can sign another law in. After hours, equipment maintenance. Accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently. I am 200% alright at that. Basically, they have to clean up their tools and work on them from now on after work. Which is just more work for them, probably unpaid, but, you know, it makes places safer. So this place is permanently, well, I think all these places are permanently a little bit safer. Yeah, we're full on wood and everything. I don't even want to start on the next profiles I guess, you know what I could do? We could lay this down, and then people will have to start working on it sooner or later. I want to go ahead and do I think I want to do another profiles manufacturer. It'll like help us make a lot more profiles, and I'll have the workers for it. And I also need to use up all this wood that I'm getting by the droves. But give me, I guess, the resource depot. Nothing much is going on back here, so I can afford to snake this road back here. And I might put a sawmill on either side later on. Yes, please continue to build me like dozens of these structural profiles. How are we doing on this? We're about 2 days ahead of schedule. What about here? Oh, we can research something new, but I don't have the wood for it. Surprise, surprise. What an idiot am I. I have to do the ventilation shaft and stuff too. Well, at least I can have these guys now work on something. Not the machine shop. Give me a sawmill upgrade, actually. I noticed that we're running low on wood. Can I send out another group of people? 80 raw food. Maybe I didn't... Did I not research the... Yeah, more foragers. What have I fucked up then? Do I have to build a whole ass another one of these forager quarters? I bet I do. Give me forager quarters. And I'll put it... Let me put it back here, out of the way of any potential sawmills that I might want. These guys are going to build me another profiles manufacturer, which is good. Yeah, again, they're working on the sawmill upgrade. Let's let tonight roll through. Since we're about 2 days ahead of schedule, we can afford it. Let's take a look at this labor. Short shift. I'm going to employ it, but I'm probably not going to... ever use it. And I think they make mention of that if you adopt that policy and then never use it. Okay. So, oh yeah, we can set this to collect or increase the storage of certain things, which I'm going to do. Let's do food rations, and I'll hold off on the last one in case I want to do something else with it. Yes, our food's getting all cooked up. We could build a shaft profile. I guess since my guys are doing nothing otherwise, I'll probably go ahead and have them just work on the shaft profile. It looks like it's going to take an estimated 2 days as it stands, so... Alrighty, what are they doing? A bad omen. Construction will stop for 4 hours or discontent will rise. Something about these birds, but I'm not... They can just be a little bit upset that there's crows out there, I guess. Any reason to stop work for the day. I can respect it, but as your boss, I don't have to allow it. Alright, finer mesh will give us more food, but I don't need that yet. We could do efficient gathering or faster reloading or a reloading station. Ooh, reloading stations are good. We basically spend steam cores to unload these materials a lot faster. These docks are actually kind of overfilled as it currently stands. How are we doing on... We have a lot on the logistical limit. We got a fair bit of structural profiles if I were to need them. New page in the Book of Laws. Work standardization. Workplace will be 10% more efficient during work shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. I'll just go ahead and adopt it. I, again, never really use it, but now. Yeah, I guess we're good. Our people are getting a little bit sick, but that's why I pay these doctors here the big bucks to take care of them. Okay. Logistical limits back up. I guess I could have some more workers. You want to send me out more workers? And sun's up, guns up, he says. We need 3 more homes. I can definitely manage that. Give me 1, 2, 3, and I'll have to run the road out to them as usual. 1, 2, 3, perfect. And otherwise we are fine. Ooh, I don't have these things making any more structural profiles. Wow, I can't do that. Oh shit, these sawmills are done. I was just curious why I wasn't making as much on the wood front. I felt like I wasn't. Okay, let's go ahead and set the sawmill out. That's good. He'll bring us in some good shit. Let's set another sawmill about right there. And I'm going to make sure these places have streets ran to them, of course. That one has a street. This, yeah, I can go ahead and just destroy this sawmill. And over here, this sawmill is also done. I was just wondering why all these sawmills just suddenly kind of sucked. Let me put a sawmill right about there is good. And destroy this sawmill. And we are good to go, I guess. I did build the other hut for... No, I didn't build the other hut for... That's a hunter hut. So there's somebody's father who's troubled or something. Oh, no, it's his daughter is sick. We're not going to censor the letter, but that's probably going to lead to trouble for us. Also, I can't research anything for another day because I'm out of wood once again. Does he want to go home? No, there's toxic gases. Fuck, workplace safety falls by 1 level. Damn it. It also looks like we have a lot of workers here all of a sudden, so I'm going to get them to work. Let's see. Level 2 toxic. I'm going to raise the safety here by 1, but efficiency falls by 25%. That place is pretty dangerous. I'm going to do the same thing for here. And I guess maybe sign in a new book of law. What's a dispensary? No, I don't want to do that. What is 2 shifts? We can accomplish our key goals twice faster if we throw twice the manpower at them. You can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. They take double the manpower, and it causes discontent. No, fuck. I don't want to do either of those. Let's see what's at on the other side of things. We could do radical treatment. Let's do hearty meals, because I need to kind of combat the amount of motivation that we're losing, so... Are they going to cook hearty meals naturally? Yep, looks like it. That's good. Let's get these ladies, getting us some... Let me get about... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to unstaff that for a second. I want these sawmills, rolling and as soon as possible. Okay, there's another sawmill that's good to go. Gonna unstaff this, staff them over here, and we're good. We should have these guys coming in. I don't remember if I have the houses for them. It takes 3 more houses. I think I have. No, we've only got 16 vacant beds, so I'll have to build 2 more beds. I want to put it like right 1, 2, and I'll also, as usual, have to run road. Perfect. There we are. Yeah, otherwise we're good to go, I think. Let it run for the night. We're still, hurting for wood as usual, but these guys will be here and we'll actually have a lot of work going on, so that's good. I also should probably just go ahead and pump up the food rations. These guys keep bringing us back a lot of food. And I could staff this other fishing harbor if things got, dicey. Yes, the ship will be here just in time to start the workday. That's awesome. Okay, transport has arrived. I'll start them on that side of the wood. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm going to... Well, hold up. Can I create another... Is it under tech? No, food, foragers' quarters I need. There can only be 2 foragers' quarters, so I must have fucking built one. Where the hell did I put the other foragers' quarters? Right up here, and it takes 20 wood, so we're going to wait for there to be 20 wood, apparently. There we go. And send these guys out. You are headed down to the other hunting grounds. See what you can find down there. And I'll fully staff that building. And I think that's about all to make me flush everywhere. We can look at something in the technology tree, I suppose. Let's do the faster reloading. Docks will give us materials 10% faster. Labor, no, not that. Administration, do not want to give cocaine pills. Well, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to research them. I'm not adding them to food. Yeah, cocaine pills, basically, will raise motivation, but the people have chances of dying. I'm not cool with that. Looks like this is going to take 2 days. We're about 14 hours ahead of schedule, I guess. Yeah, I could afford to lose one worker. I was just thinking about it, but I have an odd number of workers anyway, so fuck it. He can go back to his daughter or whatever if he's worried about her being sick. Let's go ahead and do like 4 more of these, and then after that... Uh-oh. What the hell's that noise? Okay, it almost sounded like a fucking bomb or something. Man, this place is getting more and more dangerous, huh? Toxic gases are coming out hot and heavy. Let's see what we're gonna do next. Food and health. We could do a finer mesh. Let's do foundry next. So, well, I could also use... Oh, but that takes coal. Well, we might just have to start getting coal. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't want to do this because I noticed it's going to take a steam core. Just give me the machine shop because that's probably the next tier anyway. Day 16 by noon, huh? I guess whenever... you know what? Let's go ahead and unstaff all these workers and staff them here. I just kind of want this place working a little bit better. Bare Knuckles Brawl just happened. And we're tracking more animals to a small waterfall. Headed down that way. Now then, shaft structures are good. We actually have like so many structural profiles. We should be good on that for a little while. Let's take a look at the Book of Laws. Could I sign anything else good into law real quick? You know what? I'll have to build a bathhouse. I'll just probably never staff this. Fuck it. Just put it right there. That looks good. This is more of an aesthetic choice than actual facility we're going to use because that costs coal too. But selecting it also gives me a motivation increase. So hey, Harbingers of Doom. Motivation will fall even more each morning now that there's dozens of birds around them. So with the migration of the birds, obviously the weather is changing. The bathhouse has been built. Motivation increases. So as much as the motivation keeps falling, at least we keep rising it again. Here's the small waterfall. Where are we looking next? Take me to the rock arch. Probably the rapids would be the place to go, but man, we are eating through wood kind of like crazy, I've noticed. That one's kind of fun, I guess. That one's also kind of fun. I've got room to do the wood one more time. Like move everything everywhere back one more time, but damn. I probably should also consider getting some engineers. Oh, nice. So motivation falled because I did not do short shifts. Oops. Give me... Can I order 10 of these guys? And give me 5 regular workers. This is so... Well, I want to do a couple things. One... Let's build these reloading stations. 1 reloading station, 2 reloading station. Second thing, I want to build 2 more medical posts as these people are obviously fairly unhealthy. There we are. Now, machine shop should, nice, be researched. We do supercharge. We can trade 10% progress for 5 steam exchanges, which I don't really care to do. We'll do the foundry instead. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and look at building this machine shop. 60 steel is what it would take. Let's wait till those buildings are finished giving us steel. Oh yeah, also this thing blew up, so probably had to do with all that fucking toxic gas we just dug into. So we're gonna have to send a rescue team. Damn it. Blow up the cave-in. The trapped workers will live. Construction progress will be set back 40%. Or keep working. The trapped workers will die. No, we're gonna blow up the cave-in, dude. I don't care about being set back 40%. Well, I just looked at the numbers. They don't look great, but we're 18 hours behind schedule. We need this done. Well, that actually is kind of bad, but we're gonna make it work. There's a tavern that's closed down there, I saw. I have workers. Why? From where? For what? This sawmill's done and over with, I guess. Oh, it's for these buildings here. And I maybe... Well, again, I don't know why I have so many workers. What am I doing? What happened? So that's good. Maybe these things took 15 workers each now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go ahead and extend this back a little bit. Actually, hold up. Can I build? I can build right there. Damn, that just tore up so many trees. We'll set this down for the sawmill back here. Hold up, I can't even see where the fuck I put the road. It's not even adjacent to a street. Damn it. Oh wow, we just tore up so many fucking trees for nothing, basically. And I'm going to do the same thing over here, minus hopefully tearing up the trees. Let me extend this out and then put the sawmill right there. Okay. Did I set these? Yeah, medical posts to build, and then I'll have new medics here shortly. Might have to have this work a 24-hour shift at this rate, just so I can get it done in time. We are going to sign in the 2 shift just in case I would need it. 24-hour shifts can now be signed in. Let me kick that to 24. Let's wait for it to double, and then I'm going to put people on it. Now, what is this? Oh, yes, the lake full of fish has been fully fished out. They sent us back one more little thing of food, and now we're kind of stuck a little bit. Well, they're going to have to find more food. So more people are sick, of course, because they're working in all this shit. The construction site is on strike, which is a problem. What do they want? Better working conditions. Nope. Comfortable quarters. Maybe. Try to appease them with extra rations. Demands might escalate. I can do extra rations. Do you guys want extra rations? Oh, they reject our offer. Fuck. Short shifts in construction. Nope. Comfortable quarters. I can try that. Who should we lean on? The workers or the engineers? Engineers are ideal, but workers I think are cooler. So we can now sign in worker deals. Collective bargaining. We negotiate with all places at once instead of just one, or the workers' council. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. Fuck. Alright, well, I can build... Where's comfortable quarters at? It's here? Yeah, there it is. It's down here. Comfortable quarters. Housing buildings will only accommodate 8 people. That's kind of fine, actually. Here is food rations at this closed down tavern. I'm going to send these guys to the 3 graves next. Everything else looks kind of okay. I need more people to work on this pretty badly. We're about 21 hours behind schedule. If I took these guys, hold on. If I took these guys off the docks, what does that look like? And if I took safety off, okay, that helps us out a good bit. 16 hours instead, so this will probably tighten us up a little bit. I can go ahead, I think, and build the labor union. Yeah, I want to build that. I was just reading it. I was like, what does it do exactly? It just decreases chance of a strike. Yeah, I want to fucking do that. Motivation just dropped like fucking crazy. Labor union built. Good. That should increase motivation, I would think. 100 food ration, -2 strike risk in all places for 24 hours. Let me just think for 2 seconds. I need that place staffed. The reloading places are okay to leave for now. Yeah, I think we're okay for the second being. This is going to give us a huge influx of workers as soon as they're not doing 24-hour shifts. Let's go to the trapper's cabin. I bet there's something really good out there. And how many people are coming on this boat? I could set 5 people up to fish. So 5 people fishing and man these sick tents so that these people actually get healed in due time. Bathhouse is fine. Man, 90 people were working in Deadly. No wonder we had a fucking strike. Let's do... I don't want to do any of this. How about food and health? Oh, yes, finer mesh. This will give us more food, which I can then probably use to negotiate with the union. -2 strike risk in all places for some time. I would definitely want that. 24 hours. What is this? More sick beds needed? I just opened a sick bed. Discontent strike risk will rise whenever sick people work. Wherever sick people work. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have people treated. Just calm down for a minute. I just admitted, I have to admit 2 more people. What are these guys doing? Ooh, there's food here at the trapper's cabin. Cool. He also wrote a couple of books, which is interesting. Let's head to the railroad track, which I think we're getting to the very end of that. Oh, hey, I was just wondering how that was coming along. Nice. We just hit the first milestone. Now we have to build the foundations. We have to build tower pumps down there. Okay, we have to build a machine shop. Let's take a look and see if I can do that. Do the foundry. We can do the machine shop. It takes a steam core. I guess I'm going to have to probably ship in some steam cores here shortly. I'm going to wait till I can afford 2 steam cores, I think. Somebody was injured in a bout. That's to be expected, I guess. What now? Ooh, a site was abandoned. Site 107. So we can scrounge materials from Site 107 now, if we would like to. Give me... Oh, yes, I have so many workers. I completely forgot about that, now that they're not working on that center place anymore. What does this take? Steel? 1 steam exchange for 20 steel. Now, what does it take? Let's say this is 10 structural profiles. I guess I could go ahead and have that work. What does this take? 60 people? Okay. What about... Is this always 20? No, this isn't even a 24-hour thing. So what was I thinking here? How many does this take? So they're doing the pressure valves right now. The tower pumps take 10 steam exchangers, so that's going to take a little bit. Okay. I also have to reman these docks. I guess I kind of forgot about too. And I could have these men staff that for wood in the back. And I guess this is fine. Yeah, I don't want to screw with anything else. Let's just let it roll for a minute. Let's have these men staff down here at the sawmill. We'll at least have a lot of wood saved up for anything we might want to use it for. I also notice a lot of our people are getting sick, surely from this fucking toxic gas. Maybe if I ever do another playthrough of this, I should consider probably trading that coal for the ventilation thing, but it's just, I don't know. I just can't ever talk myself into doing it. Also, motivation's going to drop like kind of crazy soon. Okay, the rapids. More stuff to do out this way, I suppose. I see we have this way up here probably to get to that other site. Treatment for people. We have to care for 22 ill people. Yikes. Okay, what is this? Low motivation. Workplace efficiency falls by 30%? Fuck. That's kind of bad, huh? Alright. How are we doing on this? 2 days ahead of schedule? I'm thinking, like, maybe I should take these guys off of here. Oh, you know what else I can do? I forgot I can also build more reloading things. Hold up. Because I can put, like, I'm pretty sure I can put more reloading things on these docks. But I'll need more steam cores, of course. Let's get up to 40 steam cores. Perfect. Ship me out 2 steam cores, please. Now, the railroad track. Take me to the train station. Now, I could... I don't want to drop the efficiency. Fuck it. These guys are just going to have to be sick. So, yeah, we gave them 100 food rations, and they've already ate through them, essentially. These places are bringing in food as best as they can. Finer mesh will be researched in due time. What is this guy doing? Oh, the mountain lake. Ooh, there's a mountain pass and a collapsed mine. Let's go to the collapsed mine first, because I'm worried that the mountain pass will actually have some food in it that I'll have to leave these guys for. So, let's see. The labor union you agreed to needs representatives, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? So let them choose. Motivation will rise. Strike risk will increase. Ooh. Okay. Or motivation will rise. Rig the elections. Or let me choose. Discontent will rise. Let's do rig the elections. That looks good to me. Hey, at least these guys aren't working in deadly conditions anymore. I do see we'll probably have to deal with a strike shortly. Oh, yes, I forgot we had to do comfortable quarters. I really don't mind to actually institute that. I just have forgotten about it. Let me put these tents down because we're going to need probably like 2, 3. Let me put down a 4th one here. And we'll see how that does. If that's enough people for the comfortable quarters or not. Finer mesh has been researched. Should I go down another one? Efficient gathering. There's upgraded docks. No, I don't want to do either of those. Then let's do... Not upgraded docks. Okay, let's just go to the next tier. Okay, let these things roll. Now they're on break for the evening. Oh my god. There's a station master who tells us all Creve Niege departures are on hold until further notice. Asked what a Creve Niege is, he laughs like we told him a good joke. Maybe we were misunderstood. French is not our strength after all. But we felt like somebody was messing with us. That's kind of funny. Send me... I'm interested to see what the fucking Creve Niege is. I hope I'm not saying something flippantly racist. How are we doing on this thing? We're about 3 days ahead of schedule. When do we have to have this done by? Day 25? I don't know how we're fucking 3 days ahead of schedule then, but... I also need steel coming in a lot faster than it is coming in. Good thing I ordered those steam cores, huh? There's a collapsed mine, and do I want to go... no, don't go for the lost crates, because it'll take longer to go to the mountain pass. Just do mountain pass, and then we'll do lost crates after that. A lot of people are sick. Oh, don't forget to pass comfortable quarters, also. That should boost the motivation, too, which is nice. Ooh, we got somebody gravely ill. That's no good. Now, it's not administration, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Comfortable quarters, housing buildings, motivation will rise slightly, discontent will fall slightly. Hey, we're back up to neutral. That's awesome. Now, I do have to get these people unsick somehow. What are these guys doing? Oh, shit, there's steam cores and steel composites. It's a huge locomotive. Well, I don't know why... they're so upset, because we now have 2 steam cores and 5 composites, but whatever. Do I need anything else to build the, not that, not tech, resources, not that, the generator, this tower pump? No, it's just 10 steam exchangers, which I guess I'm going to take these guys out of there, because there's no reason for them to sit in all that sickness if I don't have the steel for them to work on. Oh man, the sawmill's done. Fuck. That sawmill's still going at least. Let's have them bring us a little more food from this thing. I got some sawmills working pretty hard right here. That's okay. I could put a sawmill right there too, which I guess I'm gonna consider doing. Resources, sawmill. Yeah, I'll have to... Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fuck up like one little tree, but hey, as long as I don't have to, I don't care. Yes, so that is doing okay. 2 days ahead of schedule. I still don't know where you're getting those numbers exactly, but these things aren't like working safely or something stupid, are they? I don't know why they're working so damn slow. Okay. Made it to the mountain pass, and our transport just arrived, so let me take a look. Can I employ... No, I thought I could employ more reloading stations, maybe later on. Now, the other thing that I wanted to look at is these steam cores. Well, let me start, not even on the steam exchangers. I guess move on from the mountain pass. See what's down at the avalanche field? Man, there's just so much niche shit that's so unimportant. So unimportant right now that I keep doing. 18 hours of work day until that's finished. And I would like, I guess, work on this, guys. I know it's not good, but bring in some more wood, bring in some more steel. That steel trickles in so fucking slowly. At least we kind of got food coming in, at least a manageable amount of food. These guys just landed somewhere. Icy Plateau. Okay, we lost the track of an animal. That is a-okay with me, because I don't want to go any further south that way. Now, what is this over here? Power to the people. Let's not push it. Motivation will fall slightly. It's a good idea. We have 2 days to pass workers' councils. I'm going to give it a shot. I mean, that's such a shitty decision, but I need you guys to continue working in these shitty conditions, so I guess we have to kind of make a concession with one another, huh? Okay, we got a lot of wood going, but kind of not doing great on this other stuff. I could have these guys also work 24-hour shifts, but again, I don't really care to. Avalanche Field opens up the way for 2 more. Ooh, there's a herd of reindeer, damn. That'll be a lot of food, I'm sure. And I still haven't even gone north yet. Once again, no clue how we're 3 days ahead of schedule, but hey, if he says it, it's so. Let's do another book of laws. They want me to pass the Workers' Council, so fuck it. Let's pass the Workers' Council. Motivation rises at least. They'll come up with new ways to raise safety and efficiency. This ought to be interesting. Build a council square. Where do you want that? Where would that best suit you guys? You surely don't want the fucking council square out in the where everybody can get sick. I know that. I can build it here where this old sawmill was. I even have the road for it, so. Yeah, so many people are sick. Ooh, let's see what's this herd of reindeer. We can set up a camp here to supply raw food. Well, holy shit, it said the camp will be working for like 19,000 years. You can rewind it if you didn't see it. Motivation rises. We just had somebody die. What? Okay, well, let me set up the morgue so I can send fucking home a body. Damn it. I have no clue what he just died of, but now it's time to pay the piper, I suppose, and get these things ready full of steel. Ooh, a storehouse. The sign over the entrance says Ministry of the Marine of the Colonies, entrance number 4. That's just guessing. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge up here. An ancient storekeeper opens up a big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. He said, "Hey, gentlemen, I don't know all about this." So this should be sufficient to repair the creve neige. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores, but what the heck is a creve neige? I'm going to sign this just because it would be nice to explain the misunderstanding. But I'm going to sign this because the Creve Neige is not fucking running. Uh-oh, just as we was about to leave, a group of workers confronted us, saying something sounding in French. We'll report later. Oh, the contact was lost with those guys. Uh-oh. I hope they're just out of commission for a minute and not permanently. Well, that's fucking tough, huh? Well, they're out of commission for now. Damn it. Oh, hey, it's work time. Our guys keep dying. Let's go ahead and tear up this sawmill. And why is it not letting me prepare bodies? It costs 0 steel, but why? I told them that I would send them home. Whatever. 3 days ahead of schedule still for some reason. Mechanical calculators have been researched. Awesome. We could do another forager, which I may consider doing later. Let's do, well, don't want to do that. I guess I can't do it anyway. Give me the resource depot upgrade, even though that's not all that great. I just want them researching something. Oh my goodness, workers fell to their death. Damn it. Discontent rises, strike risk rises. Well, have a lot of food, gentlemen, because I do not want there to be a strike. Also, did 10 fucking people die or 1 person die? 10 of our people died? Why? That's stupid. Fitters have the most responsible job. Raise their salaries. Voted down. I guess I could order some more stuff. Do I want more workers? Yeah, fuck it. Send me a lot more workers. Our people keep dying, I guess. Pressure valves is on strike. What for? Wait, who is pressure valves? Oh, these guys are pressure valves. Well, let's see what they want. Better working conditions. No chance. Offer them the rest of the day off. Maybe. Try to appease them with extra rations. Minus 30 food rations. I guess they took it, but discontent went up. Those guys will run us some more food shortly. I noticed these harbors mixed with the amount of cooking we're able to do is not looking good. Motivation will fall. Discontent will rise. I need discontent to rise out of all that stuff. How's the motivation doing? I guess that's just probably not coming up again. Oh, because adults keep dying. Well, we're still ahead on schedule. Also, I'm not going to be able to take care of the ill, sorry to say, so Sorry about that, but you guys are going to be, I guess, upset. Healthcare promise broken. Damn. Might have to kind of re-get control of this situation here on the home front. I can go ahead and set 2 of those to build. How many more of those do I fucking need? Not the tech, generator, 10 steam exchangers, and we have 5. A bunch more of our people keep dying. Oh, there we go. Here's where I can trade that steel. It costs 60 steel. Alright. I just need these people to give me a bunch of steel. Are these guys? No. Alright. Discontent raises global risk by 2. Discontent and strikes. High level discontent. The higher it is, the more workers will talk about striking. I'm not too worried about that just yet. I hate these strikes, but, you know, comes with the territory. Transport just got here with our new workers, so I can set them about working too. It looks like I have enough beds for them as well, which is nice. These sawmills are done. Let's set these guys to bring in more supplies. There we go. I'll staff this sawmill, and I'm probably going to build us another sawmill a little deeper in. Where... Okay, there we go. Put me a sawmill right about there, and I'll stretch you out a street to meet it. Great. Now then, let's continue on a little bit. How are we doing on days? We're just a little bit ahead of schedule. I've got 14 sick absences on that place. Alternative design. A construction site worker came up with an ingenious design of joints. It's a minor and apparent safe change, which should significantly advance work. Discontent will rise slightly. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Construction will advance by 10%. Why would I not do that? I think that pisses off our engineers, but I'll tell you, I do not give a fuck. So these steam exchangers are still working, and I need them to continue working pretty heavily. How many more? Let's say I have them on 3, right? 3. I need 1 more after this, so... shit. I guess drop me 2 so that I can research something for us. Steam reloading station? Yes. Get that next one rolling so I can get these steel bars unloaded even faster. I wish I could have these guys work 24-hour shifts. It would just... Well, I probably could, but... Is there anywhere else I can staff these guys to have them do anything useful? I would like to... Damn it, I would like to do this, but... it really sucks that I no longer have those guys out scouting the wastes for me. I didn't even think about that, but... Radical treatment or sustain life? Give me... Radical... You know what? Radical treatment. They'll be left as amputees. There's no way that that's going to be good. Someone was injured during a bout. Alright. My plan is to just double the sick houses, though, is what I really want. More people are dead. That'll take 90 steel. We'll have to see what it takes to get this reloading station in order. I also need a little bit more of the steam exchangers as well. There we go. Okay, discontent raises global strike risk by 1, and the machine shop is on strike. That's a problem. Better working conditions. I have to raise it above dangerous. Can I do that? Not really. I'll have to just let it roll for a minute. How long are these things on strike? Well, can I bust this strike? I'll open a medical post. Oh, we broke our promise. We need 20 food rations. Maybe might help. Side with the engineers. Wait, Workers' Council wants to celebrate the anniversary of Edinburgh bread riots by giving everyone the rest of the day off. But the engineer disagreed. The bullets might have killed them, but it was the global cooling that caused the crop failure, famine, and riots. It would be to finish the generator on time. You know what? We're going to close for the rest of the day. I want everybody just chilling for one day. Might have to build a new machine shop if that one just refuses to work from now on. Official doctrine. Workers' councils are great for innovation, but too often they go astray. We can do this. Oh, they'll no longer have negative consequences. Well, I sure would fucking like that, huh? Alright, those guys had a full-ass day off. Our guys are hungry. Yeah, we could do with a day off. I mean, we're only a day ahead of schedule, but, I mean, it's okay. I have to look into negotiating us, you know, busting that strike, if I'm able to. Is there anything these guys can do? Nah, not really. Better working conditions. I really can't raise it above dangerous. Maybe 20 rations might be the way to go whenever I'm able to actually feed these guys. I should consider maybe changing one of those to a dock. There we go. Let's see if they'll be appeased by 20 rations. Nope. Better working conditions. Short. You know what? I can do that. Fuck it. Short shifts in construction area. Are they on short shifts? 8 to 16? Yep. I'm A-okay with that. As long as you guys are willing to work, I do not care. I need these tower pumps rolling, so. Alright, steam reloading station. That is awesome. This will give us steel coming in hot and heavy. Perfect. Just as soon as that's upgraded. Efficient gathering. No, that won't do nothing for us yet. There's a steam sawmill. That won't really do anything for us anymore. Give me another foraging team, I guess. What in the hell could you want? I'll try to win them over. They have to get over it. Great. Wait, why are you trying to muzzle the workers' councils? I don't know what that's all about, but the strike risk has been increased. This place won't strike again because we've already came to an agreement. Let me now set up to do the... not that. Where is it? Generator, tower pumps. And I'm going to unstaff this and staff them on here. 50 people working that place. Looks good to me. I could have them do 24-hour shifts if I really cared for it, but I don't. Discontent really isn't all that high. I also think it's a short shift already, maybe? I don't really feel like a short shift. Unless, is this just called construction site? No, I feel like this is all construction site. Oh well, I don't know, but... So these things, we should be getting steel more efficiently, and I will ship these corpses back as soon as I have 105 steel to give these guys. I also, I guess, need at least 15 citizens have to be available. I mean, that makes sense, but... Okay, we're 4 hours behind schedule. What are you even talking about? I think we're doing fine. That'll be done in 2 days. How long do I have till the 25th? I mean, makes sense to me. Rumble in the deep. Produce safety equipment. Remind me when we have enough resources. What's this take? 5 steam exchangers? So I'll have to construct some steam exchangers. Get to working on that. They should work kind of slowish. We won't back down. I don't know what they're all about. The game is up. One of our men who's instrumental in rigging of the union election has bragged about it to the pub. It's just drunken gossip. I'm shocked. Repeat the election. It's just drunken gossip. Even though the strike risk is huge today. Oh, nice. They have gone ahead and striked. Better working conditions, or try to appease them with rations. How you guys feel about extra rations? Oh, hey, this place was won over at least. Book of Laws next. Is there anything... Abolition of privileges. What about propaganda? Have to build 2 agitators. Increases motivation. That might be good. What about selfless sacrifice? Raises workplace efficiency by 25%. Reduces safety by 2. Abolition of privileges. We're all equal. Oh, so this makes it so that those engineers can work here. I'm not going to do that. Let's just do propaganda. I'm going to build 2 agitators. Put one right here, and I'll put another one right here. And I'm going to put one right there. That looks good to me. What to research next? Maybe the next difference engine? No, I can't afford it. Sawmill range increase. Yeah, we've got, it looks like 1 sawmill running right now anyway. What did I say I was going to do as soon as I had materials for it? I know, it was something. That's fine. People... Nope, I don't know what it would have been, so just let it run. How are we doing on this? We're about less than an hour behind schedule. That's okay. Our agitators will be built. Nice, and motivation rises, so these places will work a little bit faster. This needs to be done by the 25th at 3 o'clock. Alright. And they should be happy because I'm letting these people rest. I'm pretty sure that's short shift. Short shift is not a short shift. I don't know how they'll feel about that, but our people are pretty hungry. How are these things doing? They're unloading steel just about as fast as to be expected. Motivation rises since we fulfilled that promise. We're 12 hours behind schedule. That's not good, huh? So we did fulfill that promise. I think what I'm going to do is have this run for 24 hours. This place is fucking on strike, so can't do a whole lot with that. Get those workers out of there. I don't even have any workers back there. I thought I did, but I don't. What's next on the Book of Laws? Maybe collective bargaining. Negotiate with all workplaces currently on strike. That sounds good to me. Okay. Collective bargaining. We have less than 2 active strikes. What would you want? Offer them the rest of the day off? Okay. You guys can have the rest of the day off if you want. Set more people to work in there. Where might I have some more workers? No, those guys are fine being in there. Ooh, I could order some more stuff. Give me a bunch more steam cores just in case I need them coming up. I'm sure I'll need some soon. I should upgrade the docks, should be the next thing. All hail the generator. Motivation will rise slightly. Oh, good. They ask if I could support them with food. Unfortunately, I cannot. What would it take? Upgraded docks. Perfect. I'm definitely doing that next. Alright, let's get it in gear, ladies. Where should I... Let's go ahead and take some of these workers off of these so that I can have them working here. And actually, any in-progress sawmill, I'm going to stop because we're pretty well maxed on wood. So this should give us a little bit of extra progress. Oh, it's about to go on strike. Well, if that isn't fucking lovely. They'll probably get whatever they ask for because I desperately need this thing done. Nah, I think we're fine. Discontent just dropped some. Sawmill range extension will be done here shortly. Uh-oh, what? Oh god, please don't tell me an explosion. Alright, so I'll probably have to set back the progress a little bit, which is bad, of course, but shit, leave the source open. The generator will have normal power. All workers underground will die. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will rise greatly. Damn it. Okay, workplace must be safe. Cannot do that. Require safety equipment. Cannot do that. Seal off the source. The generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. The construction will stop for 6 hours. Leave the source open and let's see how many... Okay, only 15 people died. That's horrible, but it isn't like the end of the world horrible. Ship me in. I guess I'll have to wait a little bit till I can ship in more people. In the meantime, let's ship out some of these bodies. Hey, the motivation just rose a whole fuck ton, so that's good. It kind of makes up for all those people that just died. Trading steel for bodies did. Yeah, those places are still fine to operate as is. What do you have to say, labor? Every time I open your thing, I feel like workers employed as engineers have 75% efficiency. Discontent of engineers will rise permanently. That's fine, because I want to see what the people's militia is. I'm hoping that last one makes it so, like, my life isn't as fucking miserable. You'll have to build people's militia. They'll reduce discontent. Discontent will fall slightly. Alright, well, something to consider. Just not right this second. I want... Oh, these guys are building more steam exchanges, which I'm sure I'll need. How are we doing on time? 8 hours ahead of schedule. Sawmill range extended. Great. Get me that upgraded dock so I can afford all these guys. Tower pumps is on strike. You know what? I'm gonna have to talk with you then. Better working conditions. Can't do it. Open a medical post. Broke that promise. Try to appease them with extra rations. 85, which I cannot afford. Hey, at least we got 5 steam cores coming in. Condemn all violence. Motivation will rise slightly. Wait, what? An engineer known for his criticism. We're gonna fucking drop the discontent because I don't want them beating up my engineers. Okay, this place is on strike. I got about 3 hours to figure it out before I'll be behind schedule. Let's get that food up. Did I have enough food? Nah, it takes 85. Alright, I need to think about it for a little while longer. Hopefully they'll at least not be hungry in the coming days. Also, they're not too sick yet, which is good. This place, yeah, the gas must not be too bad. What time do I need this by? The 25th at noon? Okay, then we are behind schedule. What is our thoughts on that? How are we going to fix this? I'll have to raise workplace safety above dangerous, but I really can't do that. I wish I had made a medical post. Fuck. Can you please convince these guys to open up? Because I can't do anything about this. This facility won't function until it's resolved. Well, I'm fairly fucked then, huh? 12 hours behind schedule. Today at 3 o'clock. Yeah, I don't really see that happening, even on my best of days. 85. The docks are upgraded. That's a buff, I guess. Let's see, they're at 85. Can we negotiate so you will please try to appease them with extra rations? That didn't work. Short shift in construction. How about that? Well, 5 hours to finish it. Grateful Father. Hey, discontent falls slightly from that guy that I let go earlier. Okay, there's no way this is good. Last warning, we missed a milestone. Due to the difficulty of your task, the authorities give us another chance. Great. So we'll have to meet all future milestones, no exception. Any delay, even the slightest, will result in my termination. That's okay. How much time are they giving me? I thought it said 11 days. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be fucking faint if I'm 11 fucking days behind schedule. Well, shit. That won't be finished until tomorrow. What do you want? More sick beds needed? I guess I'll open you another sick bed. I really can't super afford to. These aren't even the docks that I wanted to upgrade either, which sucks. Okay. Let me look around for a minute. Food, fishing harbor, which I can't put any more in. Give me another forager's quarters, I guess I can send people out to forage. See if they can't bring us back any good supplies too. Alright. Next up. That guy's fine. Need a new medical post. I almost forgot about that. Give me this. Just build it right there. I'll run you back a length of road. And we'll have to order in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many things do I have ordered right now? Oh, I have 10 workers. Order the rest in workers. Alrighty, send these people out, please. Alright. Let's get these bodies rolling, if you will. 15 sick, 24 hungry. This should eat. Oh, hey, it's also going to get cold here shortly. Suspicious fire. Construction will stop for 4 hours. Discontent will rise slightly. Safety will fall by 2 levels. Discontent will rise slightly. Okay, well, I'm just going to have them be safe about it because I can't work tonight anyway. So just take them 4 hours to fix it up for us. I do have a lot of people sick looking at it now. Oh, shit, I can have these guys man these medical posts? Well, I'm going to have them man a medical post then, I guess. Cleanup is finished. I hope these workers get here soon. Book of Laws. Okay, this is what I wanted. People's Militia. I'm going to probably build staff and man this. Lower discontent by giving workers a sense of safety, which I guess upgrades that labor union. This should be done today, about midday, I would think. Progress just about finished. 10 people died because of no scaffolding. Oh well. I can't really pity you that much. Discontent rose. Alright, we're a day behind. Heart of the generator just got finished. What am I going to research next? Let's go to food. I need an advanced fishing harbor. Just go ahead and get started on that. I don't care what it costs. Next, what does this take in construction? The core and the support frames. We need 25 structural profiles. That which is this, 25. And I have to do... Those are support frames. I also have to build the foundry. Nice. We'll start on the foundry. Get those people to working on this. Get me... Let's see, this will be about 12. And I'm going to have to start these people on working on these sawmills, I guess. This guy work on your sawmill. And is there anywhere else I could put down a sawmill? Maybe up here might be a little bit of space for a sawmill. Put this down. That good. What about in the back here? Can I like put... you know what? Let's just put it like right there. And that should be good. This will give us wood resources for the next little bit. What is this? Please don't be anything too crazy. Just clean it up. What about here? Site 120. So here is another one of those places that we can go to explore. I did set up another one of these forage camps, so let's go do that ASAP. I'm headed up to nature sculpture. Kind of sucks I haven't had any of these things working in a little while, but 2 support frames. The foundry is gonna... Oh, the foundry is complete. Wait, the foundry is complete. And I probably have to staff it too, I guess. It takes 25 steel and 50 coal. Well, I just about can't help but need coal now, huh? Ship me in some coal, I guess. Yes, that'll take just a little bit as they switch in the new material. Oh, nice. The steel is just about empty out of both of these anyway, so... Alright, please. Ooh, we got new workers too, which is good. I know I needed those. Get me some sawmills a-running. Switch out these guys for actual engineers. And those guys will be finished in due time, and I'll have them man this area. Let's see, what's up at nature sculpture? Nothing interesting. Go up to the field kitchen then, I guess. Okay, we have to build the people's militia. That should be... Oh, I have to staff it. Ooh, that's tough. I'll have to wait until I have 10 people who can staff it for you. This foundry is built. I just need coal to be coming in, which will have to wait until tomorrow, I guess. Low motivation, which causes inefficiency. The first snow is here, so motivation falls even more. I saw a thing that said that you can get out of here before the first snow even falls if you're quick enough. Hey, Site 107. We'll see what's up this way. Okay, discontent raises global strike risk by 1. I guess that's okay. I need to be building these parts. Is this place... Yeah, they're still working diligently on their parts. We're collecting a lot of wood and stuff. What just happened here? Hurt by words. Cut the slogans or leave the slogans. What the hell? Discontent will rise. I'm fine with the discontent rising. What is next? Oh, this place is on strike. I thought all these places might be on strike for a minute. I'm looking at... Wait, why do I have 2 steel piles now? I'm unsure about that. Oh, yeah, because that's what the upgraded version is. So, Saboteur. The engineer will be hurt. Motivation will rise slightly. Fuck it, we're going to have to punish him. I'm sorry, man. But I need that. I can't have my motivation fall much more. Advanced fishing harbor to staff the amount of men that I'm going to have soon. How about, speaking of men, we'll call in some more men to work for us. I need 10 guys to work this. Let me take 10 off of that sawmill. Perfect. Motivation just rose a fuck ton. Send forgers, find out what happened to Site 120. What is this? Work still stopped. I mean, I'm not going to address it right now. You guys can keep stopping work. I don't need nothing from you right this second. I will. No mystery there. I'm going to need you, but Oh, nice. Here's a lot of stuff, including survivors. Oh, this is that lady I was telling you about during the cutscene. Yeah, we could take you guys to our camp. You guys probably aren't going to be thrilled with the way things are run back there, but you guys are welcome to come with. So those guys are still under strike. Let's see, nothing else to do, I don't think. What do these guys have to say? Change of plans. We're going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. They warn us that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. We will see shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. It is imperative that you complete the generator by then. So we stop getting help on day 37. We're, going to have to deal with that next, is the fact that this sea is about to freeze and we're about to no longer have access to materials. New technology to prepare for the cold will be needed. Braziers is probably what I'm gonna build next, or research, probably not next, but whenever I have the chance. I also need this harbor, researching more stuff. I still am not certain why this place is not, I think I didn't bring that road all the way to it. I don't know why this place isn't researching, but okay, we have more engineers here. Send this guy up to visit the Site 120. See what's going on up there. 3 days behind schedule. That sounds awful. I can start having these guys work on that, I guess. I need a lot of workers. Let me take everybody off the sawmills just for a minute, where I can redistribute that staff to these places that need it. 20. This will take 25 steel and 50 coal, and I need how many of those composites? Generator. Ooh, we can build this now. I guess I don't need the these guys building any more of this. There we go. Take them all off of there. Have them work on the... Shit, I probably need to negotiate with these guys. Appease them with... extra rations? And that did not work. Triple day rations. How would you feel about that? Aha, that was good. Alright, I also need these guys to make some of this, and you guys to make some of this. Alright. I can go ahead and start these guys on constructing this frame as well, because I kind of agree that we're a little bit behind pace a little bit. Support frame is on strike. Well, that's problematic, huh? Offer them the rest of the day off. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, they reject it. Short shifts in construction. Nope. How about a full day off? The end of the next day. Labor. Please, terror. What is this going to do? Execution place will lower the strike risk of all workplaces by 6. Each execution will increase motivation to the limit. You have to build the execution place. A person will be executed each day. Yes, that is fucking horrid. I have never done this before, but that's kind of fucking lit. It is extremely barbaric. I bet that woman wishes that she hadn't come to us now. So one guy every day, that's 25 corpses at the end of all this. What do you have to say? Good old Aunt Sally. Workers' Council took the initiative to organize an after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. Ooh. So cool. Motivation rose a little bit. I bet it rises a lot in the next day or so. Transport has arrived full of guys. I know, well, they need housing apparently. So let me build 3 housing, 2 housing. 1, 2, and I'm going to build a couple more in case I expand any more. Okay, perfect. Advanced fishing harbor is finished. I'm going to get the braziers ready in case I need to use this coal and stuff. I could also probably build the unloaders for those. Oh, I actually need these guys to upgrade their fishing first. Then we can worry about the reloaders. Or what do they call it? The loading station? Reloading station. 1, 2. Alright, that'll set me up good on coal and steel, hopefully. Let's see. These guys are about to land at their destination. those guys that I sent up to the site. Oh, hey, there's a workers camp. Lead them to our camp. Yes, bring all these workers. Holy shit, 50 workers? That's fucking lit. I still wish I knew what happened to our workers, but hey. What else is there to do? Nobody has been executed yet. Well, don't don't hold your breath, because that's not going to be the case for too long. How much for the next? Let's see, 25 steel composites. That's a lot. Oh, that's a whole hell of a lot. 25 structural profiles, which is this thing on the left. I need 2 of those, huh? Well, let's get that rolling, I guess. Staff it with these guys and get like 8 of them rolling. And then, what are these guys doing? Oh, hey, this place is done with food. That's kind of tough, I guess. Well, this isn't good because we're running out of resources pretty quickly. 2 days behind schedule. Ooh, and we have these 50 workers just show up. So let me build some more beds for everybody. People, tents. Give me 1, 2, 3 tents. And good thing I upgraded those harbors. Next, I'm going to set these guys to work on these sawmills, because I evidently need it. You know what? I'm going to just build a whole ass another road up to this thing, because they're not constructing it for some weird reason. What are these guys doing? They're at the construction site. Okay, we'll head up to Bald Hill, I guess. And see, 2 days behind schedule. Yeah, that sounds about right. Put more people on the sawmills, and then I think we're good. I've actually stripped this place pretty heavily of all the sawmills that we have. I guess if we run out of coal, I can just use these coal piles that are behind us. These places could be manned, these new reloading places. I'm actually going to unstaff one of these sawmills so that I can get these guys bringing us in our stuff even quicker. Good. One of our people just died. Oh yes, we just sacrificed somebody. I forgot about that. That's horrifying. But hey, at least people aren't going to be striking anymore. Efficiency in all places rises by 30%. I wonder why. We need a lot of steel, which I guess is going to happen today. Structural profiles are doing good. They know. It's so funny. They make it so you can't take workers off of there. That's very funny. Give me some more of these steam exchangers. Rusting rails. Nothing to see out here. Head up to the lost crates then. We actually almost have all of these kind of looted. Damaged scaffolding. Damn it. Not a whole lot I can do about that, so just gonna have to let the discontent rise there. Braziers just got researched. What about the next thing that I wanted to do? Not docks, not gathering optimization, or is it? No, let's do advanced docks. Okay. I think we're alright everywhere. This also didn't build another road to them, and I'm so curious as to why not. What keeps happening to these roads? It's like right here they get cut off. And see, that one completed all the way. Whatever. Someone was injured in a bout. Don't have to worry about that. We got you guys enough food made too. That's good. We are full on coal, so do not work these coal deposits for a little bit. Just kind of looking around. We can loot that shipwreck later. Don't want any of that coal either. I guess. Damn it. Let's go ahead and toss the resources for these structural profiles, and I'm gonna maybe just set these guys on the sawmill for now. Okay. They say they're hungry. I don't know why. We've got the food for them. Okay, made it to Bald Hill, thank God. Site 120 is the only place left to explore up here. We got some food rations, but this is going to be tough whenever that shit freezes over out there. What is this that they're talking about? Spreading anxiety. Beat some sense into these guys. Oh my god, we're so mean. Motivation falls, but we're going to see how long that lasts for. Damn, this was one of the first guys that was here. That sucks for him, huh? 3 days behind schedule. I don't know all about that, but let me 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put 4 people on this. There's another person who died. Okay. Discontent raises global strike risk by 1. I promise you I'm not worried about strikes anymore. That frame is going to be finished in just a minute. Let me get some more of these structural profiles built. What does it take for the next thing? 25 structural profiles. That's a lot. What about the core? That would be 25 steel composites. I don't need the exchanges actually built anymore. I need composites built. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Site 120, structural profiles. Please, well, looks like there was a rebellion here. Go up to the snowy hills and see what there is to see up there. Also, give me as many workers as you're able, please. And let's see what happens from here. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of workers. Oh, hey, there's steam exchangers and steel composites. This place was meant for Winterhome, and since they didn't get them, their thing was like shit, so we are going to take these crates, because this is canon. I'm kind of trying my best to do canon stuff, and you also see I got an achievement for it down there, so... what is this? End of a world. We're just going to censor this letter. Basically is just saying that things are bad back home. Let's say, hold up. I do want to sign in a book of laws. Let's say 2 shifts. Shift work coordination will cause discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Trust me, I am okay with that. So set this to 24 hours or no? Well, I mean, no, probably not yet. What is this? Our last hope. Oh, so we're the last site that has any hope. Basically, whatever their other site was is fucked up. So, okay, what is this last thing? Build 2 thermal holes. I can only imagine what that's going to take, but we're all right for now. Don't want to do anything with those. Not heat, not food, I don't think. Oh, yes, we could do this. I haven't even been looking at these. Man, this is really going to end up probably be fucking me over, but I don't need people working here if I'm not actually going to have them working on something. Alright, we're good to go otherwise. This place should be finished, this support frame. We're going to have them run 24 hours. And I'm going to have it manned. What do you have to say? Something cute? More sick beds needed? Nope, I'm not going to address that just yet. Unfortunately, it's getting cold and stuff, so... I could set braziers up, I guess. I don't see a reason why not to. Resources? No. Braziers. Oh my goodness. Look at all these places I have to warm. I wish I had built these places a little bit more compactly. I hope that this doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Now setting these so inefficiently. Oh yeah, it took a fuck ton of steel. Of course that's going to come back and bite me in the ass. Hey, there's steel and wood up here on these snowy hills. Okay. Come on back in swiftly if you would. Yeah, all of these places have been picked clean, I believe. I guess besides this cargo convoy, which I may have to send these guys back out to do, I suppose. Let's send them back out to the cargo convoy. I'm trying to. There we go. I couldn't quite grab it for a minute. 2 days behind schedule, huh? Okay, well, we got some braziers sit down. How close am I to actually being able to construct, like the core? 25 steel composites. I'll need 5 more, so let me set myself... Well, I can't set myself up for 1 more just yet until these things are all done doing their things. On the bright side, we got the first little bit of it done. We just killed somebody else, and it just got colder, so that is bad, huh? Man, this is a beautiful cinematic shot showing the snow blowing in. Alright. Thoughts for what to do next. I need that innovative process rolling. Get me this steel going. This might be a 24-hour job from here on out. Book of Laws. Overcrowding? Yes, because this will let me heal people faster. Great. Let me do one more of these, as I need one more. Structural profiles probably need to come up. Yes, structural profiles need to have a lot more of those. I also noticed that the ice is starting to form out here. Let me store us up a bunch of coal in the resource depots. Damn it, I can't store us up a bunch of coal. 1, 2... Well, I guess we don't even have to store like that much coal. Let's switch this to... No, not that. Switch this to wood, because I know we're running out of these sawmills and stuff nearby. Okay, transport arrived with a bunch more workers. Okay, global efficiency will rise by 10% for 1 day. Alright, and I need 3 more homes built. Well, I need more homes than that built, actually, because each of these places only houses 8 people. 1, 2... I'll build as many as I'm able. 3. I'll have to do for right this second. Then we'll build 1 more. Put her right there. Well, I've stripped this place of wood, which is tough. Oh, hey, these guys just brought us a whole shit ton of wood. That's awesome. Get to work on making us more of these. Oh, that's good, actually. I don't have to build any more of these structural profiles for right this second. We can build this frame, though, instead. The generator. Ooh, and also we can go ahead and build the core. Get all of these guys off of this stuff. Set this to 24 hours of work and have those guys man that. In the meantime, steel composites and exchanges are fine for the moment being. Can I go ahead and start on the core? If I can start both of these. Oh, yeah. Well, if I can do both of them, guess what we're going to do? Both of them. I'm also going to take these guys off the wooden sawmills, I guess, for a minute. Give me food rations, because these guys are about to get hungry pretty fucking quick. Okay, let's go ahead and have these guys staff this fully. I'll set these guys back on the sawmill, and otherwise, you guys are good to go. This should just skyrocket us back up to being on schedule, I would think. Steel composites can be made cheaper. That is great. Let's do optimized materials so that it takes less time to build them and less materials to build them. Those guys are working 24 hours. That's good. I don't think there'll be anything else out this way, but I'm going to send this guy out to the cargo convoy just in case. 2 days behind schedule. I also need to build some homes for these guys so that they don't get sick tonight. Tents. Build... Whoops, it's off the road, but I don't have to worry about being too efficient out here, I guess. And I also need food, it would seem. What about these guys? Fire dangers. Build the fire dampeners. Remind me later. So that takes 5 steel composites. I cannot afford that just yet. But 2, 3, 4, 5. Where? Yes, these guys on the sawmill can work here. Nice. And I'll set this up for coal, even though I don't really need it. Okay, so this is... Why am I not bringing in wood? Oh, because it's not that time of day to bring in wood. That's right. Okay, so we should, like, again, skyrocket. Yeah, we're about to slingshot past the scheduled deadline. What about here? I don't want to build a cafe house. I don't want to build a house of pleasure. What about here? Selfless sacrifice. I could do that. What about show of force? It's a new ability. I don't plan on using it, but... Okay, cargo convoy. Return the crates. Keep the resources. We will keep the precious resources to use them for our generator. Uh-oh. So this convoy's headed for Winterhome. Damn. The generator might be compromised if we don't give them back their supplies. Well, whoops. Sorry. Let's head these guys back this way. We'll get some wood from these things that we sent out. I also noticed that these braziers are about to give out on us, but I'm not that worried about it. Ooh, they just burned one of the doctors. Damn. I thought I had a lot more workers. Yeah, get to work getting me this coal if you would. And I'll staff this wooden thing to bring us in wood. Okay, I think we're about finished. Oh no. Nope, this is where these people have a lot of dangerous shit happening to them. Well, I did try to build the fire dampeners. You can't be mad about that. Evacuate the workers, crippling the generator. Nope, cut off the air supply to put the fire out. Many workers will die. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will rise greatly. I'm not too worried about that. 37 people died? That's horrible. Let me see if I can't call in more people to make up for that. These guys just got here from that hunting crew also, so I can go ahead and disband them. That's 15 more people I can add to this. We got the support frames installed. Damn, I didn't even get the very least little bit in on this structural or steam composites. Let me... Well, I don't even have the manpower to man this, so... Let's let it roll for a little bit. Oh, great. They're on strike. That should not be a thing. Try to appease them with extra rations. That should doubly not be a thing. What do these guys want? And up front, side with the engineer. Discontent will rise. I'm fine with discontent rising. Okay. 1 day and 10 hours until this thing will get finished. Structural profiles can be made for cheaper. That's good. Let's redesign templates, maybe. Where... Okay, these profiles. Yes, we need to make more efficient profiles. I guess give me about, like, 20 of these. I don't know what they actually cost or what we're expecting or anything. Okay. Well, the coal is about to give out, so these guys are about to get pretty damn cold, but... Oh well, not a lot I can do about that right now. Give me all these workers to work on the core. I know motivation has fell horribly today, but that's going to fix itself first thing tomorrow morning, I bet. What about this book of laws? Anything? Nah. Selfless sacrifice is good. These guys will work harder, but it increases the dangerousness by a lot. So these guys just got here too. That's even more workers for us. Whoops, didn't mean to click that button. Where is... There we go. So, unfortunately, I have no idea where our third crew got off to, but hey, I guess that comes with the territory, huh? Selfless sacrifice we could turn on, and these guys will do this 25% more efficiently. I'm not too worried about that. We're supposedly a day ahead of schedule, so these guys just keep getting more and more sick, though. Damn it. All these braziers are not working either. We should have enough wood and stuff to kind of get us by. Food is going to become a problem just as soon as that ice freezes over in like 2 or 3 days. Public execution just took place, so we shouldn't have to worry about any riots. Nice, 20 more workers have arrived. Great. Let's set them about working. I guess we're going to hold off on... Well, no, we're not going to hold off on getting these guys to work. I want them getting me coal, I guess, in case I need it. I see these braziers are still on. Let's just turn them off. How do I off? And then the next one off. Just because, in case I need coal. I wouldn't expect me to, but just in case. What is this in the middle? Alarming rumors. Let people talk. Explain the situation. No, I can explain it to them. Basically, we're going to have people show up shortly to, get us home. Suspicious mind. Stop being paranoid. Intercept all his letters. Just stop being paranoid. Let's get these last couple workers in while I'm able to. Alright, I'm fine with those guys being cold. These guys are still cooking us up a lot of food. I might... Oh yeah, I already signed for hearty meals. I was going to sign for the opposite, the other kind of meals, but... Alright. So, Let me staff this with one more person. This is very nearly finished. And then we'll see what we have to do for the very last stretch of this generator. So thermal hulls, what do they fucking take? 25 steam exchanges, 10 steel composites. 25 steam exchanges, that's a lot. 10 steel composites, that's a fair bit, but not too bad. Start them to work on that. Start these guys to work on the steel composites. Basic, how many would that be? That would be 14 more steel composites. Okay. That's all I need for there. Yeah, but I need that for either side, right? I did account for that. 25 steam exchangers. Yep. Okay. And how many? So I would need 15 more steel composites, which we'll have to just make do with as it comes. I'll have those guys work over there. I can put a researcher there. Redesigned templates might help with the steam exchanges a little bit. Things are going to get very cold around here very soon. End of the toxic danger. That's good. Don't have to worry about people getting sick from that anymore. We just have to worry about them getting sick from the cold. Chaos is rising. Fuck. The country back home is in chaos. Alright. I guess I could staff this with another fisherman. I mean, we're going to be hurting for food here very shortly, so that's going to be very tough for us. That boat will be here soon. I'm thinking literally about tearing both of these things down and just getting our people fishing as fast as possible if I can. What is this? The chief engineer, damn, just got executed. He was fiercely hated by workers, and putting them to death put them at high spirits. Well, that's very fucking morbid. That's just the guy that I probably just put on staff there the other day. Okay, that is fine. Our wood is actually full. Let me build this resource depot then, a couple of them maybe. 3, 4, 5, and expand it outwards. Alrighty. So that'll be done in due time. How is this coming? I need, more of these constructed. 4, 5, and let that go for a little bit. I need a bunch of steel. What is this? Tea and sympathy. I won't change the policy. Sure, tea for everyone. No, fuck you. He just made some kind of weird thing where everybody gets tea. Some kind of weird policy where everybody gets tea. I could go ahead and ship these guys out with this steel, but I don't really care to. I don't need any more structural profiles for now. I could do with a few of these. Actually, we can start building 1/2 of this generator's thermal hull. It'll take 50 people to man it. Let me set it for 24 hours. I don't need anybody else on that, so I can have them staff. Alrighty. Selfless sacrifice could probably be on. It's going to get done so much quicker. That's fine. A lot of people are hungry, though, I noticed. A lot of people are sick, too. Getting sicker, probably, as I do this. Let me kick that up. So that's 4. Actually, I only need to do 3 more of these, so that's only 150 more coal. Let's up this on the wood front so these guys can continue collecting the wood. Uh-oh. So this is probably the ocean freezing over. That's no good. Ships will no longer be able to make it in. Things are going to be colder. People will get sicker. I also believe that I'm not going to be able to fish very, very soon. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I'm going to have this this generator done soon. Let us go. We need you here. Wait, some people will leave the camp in 2 days. Damn. But we need you here, bro. I don't know why they just agreed to that, but hey, if they're alright with it. Technology tree. I don't want to fuck with any of that. I definitely need food pretty bad, but I guess there's nothing I can do with that. How about resources? Gathering optimization up. That seems good to me. Yes, this here I need 3 more on. 1, 2, 3. And then I could probably unstaff this. Wait, hold up. I don't have enough things staffed for the... Yeah, I need 25 steam exchangers, right? Maybe I just miscalculated. So give me 6 more, and I'll put these guys back to work. These guys are working hard over here. They just gave me all of those that I need for the steel composites. I'm going to have this work 24 hours. I'm going to staff it so that I can get to work on that other half very soon. Hopefully before this ocean freezes over. Hopefully. So yes, the steam exchanges are just about finished. Good. I can get working on this other half of the thermal hull. Put it down to 24 hours so that I can man it with these massive crews. I don't need the coal running anymore for right this second, so I'm going to have them, yes, staff the other half and let them roll. So how far ahead am I schedule? 4 days, and it's only going to get even faster. Unfortunately, we had to kind of work these men like dogs, and they're continuing to work them like dogs and become murderers, but you can see they keep sowing dissent, sabotage, treason. It's horrible. Okay, that one half is done. We just have this other half left. Selfless sacrifice is turning on. Let's get this coal collected. These people are hungry. Are these things... No, they are bringing in fish. Let me go ahead and dismantle both of these and hopefully build fishing places. I'm going to have them work 24 hours a day, so hopefully none of our people go hungry in the upcoming days that we're going to have to wait. Give me, where are they? Food, advanced fishing harbors. I've got more than enough steel and wood saved up, I'm pretty sure. 10 of our people just died from some bullshit here. Fatal scaffolding collapse. Okay, what else do you guys have to say? Wanted. Send him back. Wait. Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of our engineers is suspected in several gruesome murders. Well, I'll send him back. I feel like that'll end up with us getting killed if we don't send him back, so... gonna have to store a lot of food. Last orders. The impending interruption of navigation. This is our last window of order to order resources. Okay, place an order. Give me as many workers as you can. I don't think I need much else. Oh, shit. This is horrible. That just stopped being operative. Oh my goodness, that's terrible actually. And I have nowhere else to get food from. Well, people are going to start starving like crazy, I guess. Let's maybe hope that this gets done really quickly. And of course we just ordered some more workers in here as well, so that's even better. They're going to be even happier to be here with 0 food for everybody. Today is basically the last day that anybody really eats, and I think we have to stay alive for 11 days. There's no chance. If there's any cannibal things that I can write in, I'm going to have to. There's, like, no other option. Anything over here in food? Just give me boosted forager carts. Well, hold up, actually. I wonder... Build me some forager carts. Can I, like, go back and re-loot these? The camp will deliver every day in total 400 over the next 5 days. Okay. I feel like these are already exhausted. It just doesn't seem like it tells us if they're, like, exhausted or not. In the meantime, I'm also going to build another one so that I can have them head for, like, the mountain lake. Hopefully they can bring us back food. If they can't, we're pretty screwed. Might have to call it on just whenever we install these 2 pieces, because you can continue to upgrade this thing, and I also don't know if you can call it because you might have to wait till day 48. Blame the engineers. Yeah, blame the engineers, whatever. Motivation fell, and 5 of our people died. Okay, the generator is complete. The toil is over. Oh my god. Nice. We did it. So we could stay and continue to upgrade this, but given that we have no food, I'm going to say that we're done. This was good. We did good. We did beyond what we were supposed to. We actually finished it before the last day that the ships were going to, be able to make a run. So that's good. I don't imagine we would have been able to leave before this, so hey, we did really good. The huge generator was finished. The flame you kindled might spread far and wide. I think we did good, all things considered. Let's look at how building this little thing went, because I am interested to see how we grew over time. These things always kind of intrigue me. So I'm looking here. This looks like whenever we built those docks and we started staffing them with people to bring us resources and stuff. Now, unfortunately, we are pretty fucking bad criminals because we burned people's like literal bodies, like in brazen bulls, basically in front of the generator. But hey, we needed to get that generator done. I see now this is like whenever we had the first little bit of structures built for the generator. I also noticed that this is whenever we started building like the frame for the actual generator. So this was Liverpool, and we manipulated this place to give it a chance. 113 dead workers, 9 dead engineers. I wonder how many of those were just to the generator itself, like the accidents. I bet a fair bit. But was this price just? Damn. Now, Site 113, New Liverpool. It can support 500 citizens. Chances of survival are poor. Well, you know, that's probably because we didn't do any upgrades, but I think everybody's chances of survival are generally poor. So that is pretty cool. We did a lot of new things that I haven't ever done before. And now we just have one last scenario to do, which is on the edge. And this is probably the coolest of all of them. So we're going to get started on it now. All right, let's go ahead and wrap this up. We're on the last leg here on the edge. This one's probably the most unique out of all the scenarios. But just like the previous one, it does start off, it does put us into a cutscene.
They say the snow is dead. But we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever-changing, unstable, restless. We survived the great storm. It took away a lot from us. Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light, ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple. Arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow, they tend to change.
Alrighty, so after another cool little cutscene like that, we get the description here that we're an outpost team. So like one of the outposts that we may have used or set up before, we're now playing as one of those outpost teams. And we found a little, we're from New London. We found a little collection of steel, and we're going to have to send shipments back to New London. And you can kind of see our setup here. Yeah, I just want to make sure that is exactly what, the description says. Do not have to worry about coal for a long while. We want to start off, this is our place where we can gather the steel, but we can't gather it until we build a road out to it, which we can't build a road until we clear the steel. So, I'll start on that steel, and I'm also going to collect all of this wood that we have laying about. Also kind of a good idea to build beacon and a workshop just pretty well as soon as you're able to. You don't have to rush it, but there's a time to rush in this scenario. Pulling the trigger on rushing a little bit too early can, have deadly consequences, but at the same time, you do want to be kind of brisk in the things that you do in this scenario. So, first of which I am keeping an eye. Need 20 wood, 35 steel. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. We already have a beacon. Haha. I was just thinking, I was like, well, why in the world can I not construct that? Let me swap out these workers so that I can send our beacon out and start hunting us up some supplies. Let's send them up to the remnants of a building. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead. Now, you want to cluster your buildings all together as best as you can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I got the wood for it, but I don't think I'm actually going to go ahead and build other housing. I was considering it because in due time we're going to grow. But, again, be careful about pulling that trigger just a little bit too early. We also have to build an outpost administration. There's a lot of stuff that we actually have to build in this scenario to have a functional sort of town. We'll put the administration right there. I find it nestles in nicely to the center of our place. This isn't as important that you build... whoops, I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to see if I had any of my engineers working in somewhere where engineers don't really belong. Probably out here in this little wood pile. Also, we don't get penalized nearly as heavily since it's this is a very warm temperature relative to what we've been working with before. I also don't think that I don't have the resources needed to research anything yet, but that is of course fine because it's the middle of the night and nobody's working. So as soon as people get started working tomorrow, we'll have the wood to have them research. Maybe a fishing gathering would be the way to go. We'll see. Yes, I want to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything important. Yeah, you don't have to worry about heat, at least for a little bit. You just got to kind of deal with the repercussions of not having heat. Let's start on faster gathering, and as soon as I have about 25 wood, I'm going to construct a medical post. I am waiting for the wood. There it is, to build the road out to it, and then we can take care of our ill in due time. Here's the remnants of a building. Nansem Stormwatch has people in it that we can recruit, so I guess I'll go ahead up there and visit them. Also, this is how we speak with New London and stuff. They're sending our children out to talk to us. We can ask for things like, what's our task? They know that there's a warehouse of steel here, and they want us to send them a shipment every few days. That seems easy enough. And we can ask, we have problems, if they'll send us some stuff. We can either ask for coal, wood, or raw food right now. I ask for raw food every single time that I have the opportunity. And you'll see why as we progress in this scenario. There we go, that looks good. And then you want to fully staff this building and get them to work on the steel ASAP. One of the most important resources in this game is this steel. Okay, so yeah, they're sending out our children, and of course we're not thrilled about it. I think we'll have to build about 2 more homes. Let me take a look at... Yeah, we do have 2 vacant beds. I guess I should have known that just doing the math in my head, and I did, but I wanted to confirm it. Set up 2 more tents, and as soon as I have the wood, we'll run the length of road out to attach these things to our network of power so that these tents will be powered. In the meantime, these guys are about to land at the Nansem Stormwatch in about 12 hours, probably the middle of the night. I guess I also want to research the sawmill. And we can go ahead also and put down the gathering post, so that I'm able to clear these ruins without doing it too inefficiently. Wood crates were just depleted, so I can go ahead and restock these other areas. Let's see, I got 5 guys left. Okay, as soon as those 5, as soon as this is built, I'm going to actually staff it. It's got a staffing limit of 10, I do believe. Ooh, speaking of staffing limit, let me get 5 people to work on this medical post. There we go. Those people will get healed up. Also, our children arrived, so in just 1 second, that tent should be done. Yep, and they got restaffed. Also, our children are sick. And these guys are going to collect the resources from those buildings back there. Alright. Now, here are those survivors that I mentioned. It looks to be about 31 of them, so I'll need to build 4 new homes. Let me lay down some tents here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then send out a length of road. And there we are. Just looking in and around to see where I could... Well, I can't put any of the children to work for a little while, so... In the meantime, yep, that all looks good. It getting a little bit colder, but it'll warm up before too long. What is this? Oh, yes. So, a trove of steam cores. So, even before we could send our first steel shipment... we found that this is a military sort of base, and there's a bunch of steam cores here. Also, the wood crates just got exhausted, so am I able to build? No, I'm not able to build the sawmill yet. I'll do that in due time. Let me just go ahead and start these guys on coal, I guess. We'll eventually need to use coal, but not right now, I suppose. So now, they're just letting us know that with the steam cores, they expect us to also send them steam cores whenever we send them steel. Yeah, we've already asked them for help, so we have to wait a little bit before we can ask them for anything else. We can also do the emergency shift now, which is pretty good. I'm going to run this workshop 24 hours so that I can research some stuff that's definitely going to help us out. Hand carts is... I'd say we'll get hand carts researched, and then we'll get the next tier of research researched. I also see that some people... it looks like have finished their excavation of some materials, but I'm not sure what it was. Oh, I think it was those wooden crates, now that I'm looking at it. What is this? More sick beds? I'm just thinking, you are probably right. You know what? I can get you a new medical post by then, sure. Let me... because we're going to need it anyway. I'll just set it right there. And send that out, and then by the time, see, these guys are about to land us our new workers anyway, so alright, Outpost 11, where to send them next? Forgotten Fishery might have a little bit of food, but let's just go to the Frozen Den. Let's redistribute our new workers, waiting on that medical post to finish, and I guess I'll send some guys out to that coal pile. These guys are still working diligently on clearing that resource pile, and hand carts have been researched. Start on the drawing boards next, lads. I think that we'll be good to... nice. We've fulfilled that promise for all the good that it'll do us. Our people are also hungry, which I've neglected to build a cookhouse. That looks like it's also going to have to probably wait till tomorrow. I really don't want to have wasted this night. There's something surely that's tier 1 that I can research that'll help us. So I can use steel actually to do the sawmill upgrade, which is good. I was just thinking about that. So these guys are hungry, and I need 20 wood to build us up a little cookhouse. Let's wait till 8 a.m. and then as soon as we have wood, yep, we got a little bit of wood. Putting down the cookhouse. Good. That will be done in just a moment. And then I'll, of course, make sure that my people eat. I had mistakenly not given them a place to cook their food. And there's the sawmill finished. You can do mixed crews. It's where you can gather steel and steam cores at the same time, but it's done inefficiently. I do not like to do that. I'm just looking around. Give me more scouts, actually. This is a good early investment. Also, in the meantime, these people just landed at the frozen den. It looks like some animals starved during the frost that had happened, the Great Frost. Now, yes, these people are asking us to dispatch them their steel and cores, and I actually kind of can agree with them. I have not sent them any steel or steam cores yet, so I'm going to work on that. Doesn't look like that cookhouse will probably be finished in time for tonight, which means that some people, well, hold up. The steel ruins, all these places are all being depleted. I was about to say, it looks like that we might be able to, but I suppose not. High discontent. You know what? We can maybe ask London for more food. So yeah, they give us the food economy edict, which is the soup law. Soup can be served in the cookhouse. I think that's what I'll probably do, because I can kind of deal with the discontent. If it was the other one, the sawdust, as they randomly pick our laws now, which I failed to mention. If it was going to be that, I would probably not take this as well. I would probably just stomach it and do the standard meals, but oh man, I can't wait till those guys eat tomorrow, and I bet that they can't wait either. Just about morning. I've got some people who are starving, but like I said, that's not gonna be an issue for much longer. Also, it just got warmer, so ooh, survivors at the crumbling hut. Yes, escort the survivors to us. So that's gonna be 3 more buildings. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and construct this out to there, and construct that out to there. Perfect. We'll have more workers soon enough. Well, we're going to have workers off this gathering outpost anyway. Well, there's more scouts. That's a lot of stuff going on all at once. I'm going to we could do okay, I know what I want to do. Do drafting machines so that I can get our scouts moving even faster. And I also did just make it so that as soon as I have 5 workers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can build another beacon or another scouting party. I'll have them head down that direction. And then as soon as I'm able to, I'm also going to start these guys on building me a sawmill or 2. Sawmill, put it right about... Hold up. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I like to just put the sawmill right in the middle of it, because every once in a while there's that little golden sweet spot where it won't screw anything up, but not this time. Probably have enough. Ooh, there's the wooden ruins. Some crates also got depleted. Start these guys on this coal pile, and then I'm also going to start another sawmill construction. Yeah, right there is fine, and then whenever it's depleted, then I won't even really have to worry about it. I'll just dismantle it, and then I can build some housing. I did get that. Yeah, we're working on the housing currently. That'll have a street ran out to it soon enough. The first shipment is ready, and I did promise these guys a shipment, so let's send them out a shipment. Also, at the same time, I'm going to switch back to steel for us. So they got the first dispatch of our steel, and they're being a little bit rude to us, because they're like, we plan to send you food shipments every day. You know, well, hold up. Well, it reads as rude, or our people do anyway, here in just a minute. Yeah, the ire rises. London is pleased to tell us that they'll be sending us food. I mean, I kind of understand why they're offended, but it seems like they might have sensitive proclivities, but urgent need for treatment. Let's do, should I open another medical post? You know, I can afford to, sure. Let me just lay down the groundwork for another medical post. Put it right there. I don't even have to run any road. As soon as I'm able to, I'll be able to staff it. I can see why they're asking for it. It does look like our people are fairly ill, which I haven't been keeping too close track of. And I definitely don't want too many of our people to die. There's the road out to that built, and we have all of our new residents just arrived. I'm going to restaff or staff for the first time these wooden places. I could probably go ahead and run the army warehouse for a 24-hour shift, and I'm debating on doing it in tandem with the workshop. It doesn't really do me too much good. Let's just do the army warehouse. It'll raise discontent, but oh well. The army warehouse is also kind of notable because it's very cold. It's not really affected well by heat. So people usually get sick out there, and you got to kind of keep an eye on them. Hey, 2 people just died. That's horrible. 2 people from the coal pile just died. Damn it. We'll get a little note here shortly, I believe, from London. Let's see. We need to dispose of dead bodies and tend to the ill. Let's do the ill first. They'll give us a note. Radical treatment law. So now these people can live with amputations. Can I also, I wonder, ask them for the other... no. Our favor is too low to ask them for anything else. Okay. Let's just kick it into gear, I guess. Oh, God. Somebody else died. Death from overwork. No. Was it? Oh, nice. It was just a regular worker, which I can staff pretty easily. Engineers are super important and are way harder for me to staff. Okay, so we're going to be having a lot of wood here very shortly from these 2 sawmills. Also, our coal piles have since filled up. It's going to be cold here shortly, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm thinking let's buy into braziers. It'll let me heat these homes, and I'm sure our people will be happy, and I'll be happy that the stress on our medical posts are let off a little bit. So now this shipment of food actually has less food than we've normally been getting. So we think that's weird. So we contact New London about it, and they say, yes, that is how big your new food is going to be. But you have to continue to send us the same amount of steam cores and steel. Huh. What bastards, huh? So we're going to hold off on sending them a steel shipment just for a little bit. In the meantime, efficient burners, yes. This will let me put down more braziers. Braziers? I keep worrying I'm accidentally going to say like brazier, like the breasts, and then I'll just sound like an idiot, but oh well. Okay, so this is all of the places, all of our homes anyway, heated as soon as they're actually constructed. Of course, it's going to eat into our coal quite a bit, but I mean, we can't collect it right now anyway, since it's full all the way to the brim. No, go up to the Forgotten Fishery. We actually are going to have most of these places scouted here very soon. And we are getting discontent from bad food, but that's kind of okay. I guess soup probably isn't too filling. But, okay, 24-hour shift just ended in there, and I'm going to go ahead and rotate this over to steam cores. Nice. Alright, they're sending us 30 food a day. If I can turn 30 food into... Well, that actually isn't too bad. I can turn that into, like, almost 100 food. Almost 100. I'm not too great on fractional math like that, but... okay, those are fine. We can probably go ahead, actually, now that I'm looking at it, and open up another workshop or 2. Because we actually have a pretty good surplus of wood and steel. And we're waiting on more steam cores. The food from New London will be here in just a moment. And thank goodness we are actually able to staff these. And I could have them work a 24-hour shift if I felt like it. Which, you know what, I am going to go ahead and do. Discontent's going to be high, but it'll drop. We're going to probably get tagged for it, but that's fine. Discontent is pretty easy for me to drop. Also, at the meantime, let's do food. Nah, let's do medical post upgrade. I want our people to start feeling better soon. Refusal to work. No, I'm sorry. You must get back to work. Coal pile was depleted. High discontent. Oh, hey, we can ask London about how to get rid of this discontent. Ooh, also we need to get rid of dead bodies. Actually, tell me what you would have us do. Snow pits law. Damn it. Hey, at least they're the ones responsible for this. Last time I played this, I was lucky enough to get the proper graves, and I can put it next to the army warehouse because it's hard for me to heat the army warehouse anyway, so we don't put a heater back that way. We can go ahead and research this so that we get more steel or faster resources from back there anyway. We can now visit the Shattered Dreadnought and the Tesla City. Discontent. Snow pit has been established, and that does drop discontent a little bit, and people are upset, and I can understand why. Having your people just thrown into a pile, their corpses, was probably pretty depressing. So there's a freight elevator. I'm looking to see if anything might help us with the with the discontent front, but I suppose just with time, with our emergency shifts and unpopular decisions, people start to calm down a little bit. There we go. Discontent fell enough to hit that criteria, and let's research something else. I could probably do tier 4s. Let's do coal mining. That's a safer bet. So how many do I have to send them? 2 steam cores? I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. Ooh, we're stuffed up on wood, I noticed. And we just hit the Shattered Dreadnought, that USS Prometheus that landed and created Tesla City. Let's continue on. Oh, yes. So now, put more effort into fulfilling our duty. Oh, well, they don't want to talk right now. What if I just talk to them like this? We need to address growing discontent. No, send me wood. I'll deal with the discontent. Everybody seems fine. So they are sending us wood. I guess we can go ahead and send them steel and steam cores. I'm just also going to switch back to steel because I wanted to continue researching stuff. And we'll kick on. Nah, I don't want coal mining optimization just yet. Give me healthcare installation. That'll help as the weather starts to kick down, which I notice is coming here shortly. I also have a lot of workers too, but I don't really have anywhere that I can put them right this second, so we've got a lot of idle hands. Also, is all the wood out over here? Nah, we're just full up on our storage. What about New London? Okay, from now on, food supplies will be sent only after we dispatch steel and steam cores. Okay, and then we can try to talk to them, but of course they don't want to have it. So that's why I said I wanted to hold up on sending out a shipment, but you know, we've went ahead and got screwed anyway. So anyway, so our people talk and they're like, well, we can't just live off of the food that we're able to ship out of here on steel and stuff, so we're going to have to find something else, another way to get food. And that is why I've been researching so hot and heavy into our scouts, because our scouts are going to find us that food. Now, if this is your first time playing, you might be in a little bit of trouble trying to figure out where you might find some food. But don't worry, I know exactly where to go. Which is kind of cheating too, but, well, here's some food. I'm going to leave this guy scouting up this direction. As soon as this scout hits Tesla City, I'm going to send it south, which is where the good food is. And then in the meantime, we have to send these guys really good trades on their end, really shitty trades on our end. So this is a, Tesla City. I'm not going to scavenge it. If we lose these scouts, we're going to kind of be in a little bit of trouble. So yes, now send these scouts down to the natural terrace. That's going to take a lot of time, I just noticed. So it does warm up a little bit, so That's good for our people. Good. Healthcare installation was just researched, and I am going to, I think, kick down to the mechanical calculators just so our sawmills can get back to work. You know what else I could do? I could probably research to upgrade these homes, which would help out a lot too. What is going on? Oh, woman in despair. Hold up. Discontent will rise slightly if we bury him. Hope will fall slightly. We'll just bury him, dude. I don't care. I know she's pretty distraught about it, so. Observatory ruins. 16 stone, 14 steel. And I'll send this guy up to the Mirror Lake to see what there is to loot up there. There's some mechanical calculators, and I might even... I mean, we can afford it, so I'm considering very heavily kicking it down to the next tier, too. I'm just kind of looking around here. No, give me bunkhouses, actually, and then we'll do the next tier, I think. I don't want these idle hands, but at the same time, you know, I gotta have something done, so... kick this over to steam cores just so I was about to say I don't think they're working, but tomorrow we might be able to send out a shipment to New London so that we can get some food. Yes, everything is looking fine. I could have these guys also work a overnight shift, which I think I'm gonna do. I'm sure they aren't thrilled, as the discontent will reflect, but again, as they start to calm down, they will it will drop. You can see we're at 101 just with time. So within probably about a day, it'll be down to a calm enough level. Now the only issue is it's of course also cold now. So we can, I guess we could go ahead and set some of these out. Upgrading our homes. There we go. I'm glad that costs more wood than steel. And I'm also glad not too many people are sick or without homes. Let's research, not the cookhouse insulation. Let me look at something else instead. Let's do army warehouse insulation. That's not even that good for right this second, but now what is this in the town square? We can ask New London for help with discontent, or we could ask them for more wood. Give me more wood. Nice. They're sending out more wood for us. And as soon as we have a second steam core, we're going to ask for, or we're going to send them a shipment. 140 standard rations. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't really help that. I don't know why you thought that I would be able to do that, but they're just tired of soup. Now, if we go to the victims colony, this will give us a much larger workforce, which kind of is a double-sided sword because, you know, I don't really need a much larger workforce, but hey. Steam cores are ready to go. I'm going to wait till they hit 3, though. We just got another research done. Give me... I guess... You know what? Give me wooden... Well... Yeah, give me wooden supports. This will give me more steel in the coming days. I do actually do that. It basically lets you trade wood for steel. I also did notice that we are running out of coal. We have about a day's worth, so let me research coal mining optimization and everything, because I'm going to put down the coal mine. Us having unlimited access to steel, coal, and steam cores is super crazy. Like, that's super awesome. So discontent should hit a manageable level. Oh, well, within the time limit. Let's see here. Survivors from the victims colony, offer them escort to our outpost. Oh shit, we weren't actually able to convince any of them. On my last playthrough, which I did not all that long ago, I actually was able to convince them, so that's kind of crazy. I'm going to set these guys over top of New London because one of the places that we can scavenge soon enough is going to be there, so... everything else is just fine. Yeah, because I wouldn't even want the supplies that they have. I'm doing just fine on wood and steel and everything. We're not, you know, crazy good, but... I don't want to start an emergency shift until discontent is chilled out. So, discontent just chilled out. Now we can start an emergency shift. Also use the wood support to make it so that we get more steel from there. let me take a look here. We'll do... I don't even want improved blowers either. Shit. Factory is only good if you need prosthetics because we don't have a machine to charge any automatons we would build. Let's just research the next tier. Oh no, we can't. Let's just research the cookhouse installation, I guess. So now that we have 2 steam cores, switch me over to steel so that maybe by the end of the day, yeah, I figured New London was going to not be thrilled. Don't worry, we're going to put more effort into it. What are they at? Average favor? Okay, we should be able to ask them for something. Give me more wood. You'll notice that we are going through wood really fast, and as soon as we have all the wood depleted, then we'll have to trade for wood. So, well, the cookhouse is done at least. Give me... I want to research something not too heavy. Give me the steam sawmill. Because I, of course, want to send these guys out of shipment so that our people can eat and not starve. Nice. That's what I wanted to do, was send them at least one more shipment. People are hungry. I cannot really do a ton about that. Oh, these people just landed at the natural terrace. And now we can send them to the secluded valley. Again, we're on the hunt for a new source of food. I also noticed we have 2 amputees, which kind of sucks. Does that take from any of the workplaces? Nope, thank God. I'm not sure. I think maybe our trade just went through or something. Alright. I think that this is... yeah, that's already exhausted all of the nearby trees, so the only places with trees is over here. So that's our local collection of trees. Now we've just about landed to the place where we can trade. I know our people are very, very hungry. A shipment just landed in New London, and their shipment just got to us, which means that we now have 30 raw food, which means about 100 food to heat. Nah, 50 an hour? Our people are going to eat, which is good. Steam sawmill just finished. Great. Let me research the next tier of stuff. Okay, steel is going good, I guess. I'm probably not sending New London another shipment. Because they are about to be very dissatisfied and rude and cut us off. So they offer us food, this hot springs, whenever we get here because we're very hungry. They're kind of like a nomadic people. They live here in these hot springs, and then the hot springs are naturally warm, so they are able to plant stuff here. Now, to be able to trade, we have to staff a very interesting new unit. The construction team, 50 wood, 50 steel, 10 workers. That's A-okay with me. Now, sometimes the workers that you use are permanently gone. Sometimes they are not. In this case, they are permanently gone. I think we're good to relax for a day, or should we? Yeah, let's relax for a day. Oh, I can ask New London for something. Maybe some more wood. Yeah, go ahead, send me out some wood. And otherwise, we're goodish to go. I guess, let's go ahead and build back. Well, let me see where I can put a new steam sawmill even. Right about there. And that won't destroy any items. And I'll go ahead and move the street back, and I'm going to destroy the old sawmill because there was only one piece of wood that they could even claim. Nice. So they're building that. Our people, dangerously, dangerously hungry, but, you know, I noticed we've got 40, almost 50 people starving. We're going to have that rectified hopefully by the end of the day tomorrow. Construction team will hit, and then I'll trade them some supplies for some food. We're going to get a huge influx of food here very soon. I just need our guys to hold out for a little bit. Okay, these guys just landed, build a trading depot, and then we have to wait just a second for that to kind of trigger. Yeah, there we go, there it is. And So they ask if we can help them improve their housing and health care, which we are going to do. But also, well, one, we can ask for help. So we're going to ask for food. I guess I can kind of explain this. So relations, I'm not sure what that means. I think that is basically how they feel about you, which comes into the end game, like dealing with these people. But also, they have favor. This is the important one. As long as your favor is not low, you can ask them for a favor. If you have it at medium, you can ask them for kind of like a little direct shit favor. But if it's at high, you can ask them for a big favor. Now let's go ahead and pull this back up because I want to trade resources for food. And then, yeah, so we've got about 90 food coming our way. That'll keep our people from starving as soon as I'm able to actually make use of that. Also, at the same time, let's go ahead and get this steel pumping even harder. And I'm just looking around to see... Oh, they also just sent us another food shipment. I'm not sure why. They'll ask us for help, that help that they've been asking us for shortly. Oh, also, we just got food from London, I think. Because that doesn't feel like all that much food. These guys are... we're not going to do anything with our scouts for a minute because we're going to have a new quest to kind of do with our scouts shortly. I'm just kind of looking around to see what we might do. I don't really even have to warm anything up. You know what I am going to research, though? I'm going to research research additional scouts. I want all my scouts out there going as fast as they can, doing what they're doing. Now, hold up. I'm going to be able to feed them and stockpile food. You guys just have to relax for one more day. Yep, all that food just got here. And we can also make another trade. I'm going to trade again for more food. We're going to ask London for probably our last favor, which is for more wood. And there we go. What is next? I just heard this little... Okay, we commend you for finding another settlement. However, we remind you that all external connections and food distribution networks are to be handled by New London. Oh, well, okay. So basically they tell us, like, it's nice that you found this other people to talk to, but it's not us, so do not do it. Our people are pretty upset with the way that they've been treated. Now, we've had 10 people here who showed up and are from New London, and they're officials. We can either... they are not ready for survival. They don't have any clothes. They don't have any supplies. So we can either send them back as they stand, which is nearly naked in this weather. I mean, shorts would be naked in this weather. Or we can tell our people to back down and give them a second to prepare to go to New London. I like to just let them calm down. I don't even think that has any repercussions. I just don't want to be mean to those guys. Now, so we have declared our independence from New London. We're, they're not happy with us. We're not happy with them. So we need to seek help in Frostland because New London has announced that they are going to assault us, that we're going to have to pay for this. Now, let's go to here, and if I'm not mistaken, we can now communicate with these people, and we can ask them how to help them. And if we help them out enough, then they'll help us later on down the line. Also, at the same time, our scouts are able to move now, so I'm going to have these guys go up to the good stations, and I'm going to have these guys head over to the high pass and let that roll for a little bit. All the hungry are going to get fed soon. Everything else is fine. Did I already? No, we're researching additional scouts now. I think I'm going to go ahead and have the emergency shift go. Yeah, that'll raise discontent, but that's fine. Everybody's going to eat good tomorrow. I also was able to curb the amount of sickness we had somehow. Maybe by keeping these houses cool or warm enough. So there is that. Also, we now have these things here that we can invest in to help out the hot springs. So we can do basic dwellings, helping hands, and every time that we do that, I do believe they send us another shipment of food, which is awesome. So, yep, there's 2 new shipments of food. I'm also, yeah, we need steam cores. I might switch over to steam cores because I want to go ahead and get through the hot springs quest as soon as possible, and you'll see why soon enough. Here's a good station we just looted, and there's another isolated camp that we can look at as well. Now, yes, there's all our people getting fed. Awesome. They're no longer hungry. Here is new stuff to do. Oh, yes, we can change the name of our place. I'm going to say yes, and it randomly picks a name. I think that these are provinces over in Europe somewhere. I don't know. This takes place 100 years ago. I don't know fucking European history now. I promise you I didn't know it 100 years ago. Also, we can now enact our own book of laws, so that's cool. I'm going to do organ transplants, which means that our sick recover faster. And I think that is about it for right now. Let's let the clock run for a little bit. Ooh, we do have a steam core that we can now send to these guys as well. The hungry were fed, and we stockpiled food, so that's awesome. Additional scouts were just researched. Get ready to build me a factory, and as soon as, yep, that just hit 1. I'm going to switch this over to steel, and let this roll for a little bit. Now, I bet our shipments just landed here. Now, our people want to build a medical post, but it's not necessary in their opinion. So basically, it's like, do we want to build the medical post, or do we want the hot springs to be, like, displeased? I'm about half and half. So I'm going to do, we're just going to build them a medical post. They're not happy about it, but I'm also going to send these supplies. Yeah, that's fine. And I also need 5 engineers available. Let me see where I might... I'll take these researchers off and send them. These are all permanent, by the way. But on the bright side, the food that they send us will be nice. Isolated camp. This is like a little sick camp or whatever. It looks like there's an illness going around New London. Now, is there anywhere else that I'm really concerned about? No, I also think I haven't built yet the new scouts, which I want to send down to the ice caverns. So having all these guys working in tandem, this is really, really good. In fact, see, shipment has just reached the hot springs. Good. We won't have to trade for a little bit, which is nice. Because we have more than enough food. The only thing I'm really looking for now is another trading partner. I don't know what a coulaire is. I assume it's like a geographical thing, like a, not geographical, but like a natural sort of thing. But okay, we're also just about out of wood. So let me think. We're okay on coal, but if I wanted to upgrade it, that might be something to consider. Let's go ahead and speed along forward. All those shipments just reached the hot springs, which also means that all those shipments of food just reached us. Send us your gravely ill. Basically, they want us to take care of these gravely ill people. The last playthrough I did, I could not staff these people. Like, I did not have any beds. I did not have the facilities to take care of them. But in this one, I do. So, you could alternatively build... like a medical tent to take care of them on site, but that's fine. I just would rather have them come here and I'll take care of them. Prosthetics can now be constructed if I would like to. Let's kick up the range extension. This will keep me from having to rebuild this sawmill. Okay, that'll give us another influx of wood if need would be. Oh yes, the collaire of the dead. Again, maybe they're like trains. I'm not so sure. But I want to head now to the shipwreck camp. That's our next trading partner. They're an interesting group of fellas. What is this now? Burn victims in our settlement. They just landed. Half of them died on the way. Oh, damn. Don't worry, we're going to help these guys. But they also want us to build a safe route to them, which is perfect. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get these units built because these people will construct us a safe path between our cities. And it also means that they will send us free food every day without having to trade with them. That is badass. Let's head up to this trailer wreck, and then I can probably have those guys come home tomorrow, I would think. So these guys are about to land. Perfect. And we're building this path. Here is one of the scouts from New London that had died. We can either bury them for 40 wood or just claim the camp. I'm just going to claim the camp. 40 wood is like, that's like gold in this scenario. I'm not paying that, sorry. I know it's disrespectful, but like otherwise it's going to kill us. So how are we doing on... Ooh, we can almost do a 24-hour shift, which is what I'm going to do. Ooh, we can sign in a new book of laws as well. Let's do overcrowding so that our we can take care of more people if need would be. Here's a new situation. Our engineers want to flood these caves to stabilize a flow because an eruption happened and destroyed a bunch of their buildings. So we can either drill the borehole, which is what the hot springs wants, but they're susceptible to that blowing up again one day. But I'm just going to flood the caves. They are not going to be happy. They'll be upset with us, but raw food shipments will rise by 10, which is like, you know, they're not happy with us, I guess is the takeaway from that. But we'll get more food from now on. Also, I need more steel for that, which they're going to have to wait just a second on. Oh, yes, the shipwreck camp. This is good. So it's full of convicts that were worked by the government before this frost set in, and they've done an uprising, and now they live out in the shipwreck. We'll have to send a construction team up there to build a trading post, which will probably come after I construct the all these roads that I need to do. Okay, so they're sending us food, and we're sending them the supply depot upgrade. Another one of these scouts landed where they need to go. Head them out to the station, and these guys I think are going to hit the very last area that's west of London. Yes, that's good. Okay, snow rover, deep fracture, that seems fine. I'm going to have these guys come back to drop off their supplies, and I'm not even sure that there's anything else for them to look for out there. So I knew that was about to upgrade, so I let that go. Just looking around, see what is worth upgrading. I want to do steam lorries next, honestly. Can I afford? Nah, I don't have the wood for it. We'll just do, coal mining rationalization, I guess. How are we doing on this here? Yeah, that'll collect all the wood that's left, basically. And then these guys also want us to send them some more stuff, but given that we're fine on food for right now, I'm not going to do that until I have a lot more wood. I guess we can go ahead and build these safe routes. I'm not thrilled about it, but I want these construction guys out of my hair and over in the shipwreck camp so that we can trade. Okay, so these guys ask if we'll help them with a composting pit for their bodies or if we'll build them a cemetery because they're like one with the earth or whatever. They want us to build them a compost pit. I'm fine with that. It just makes our discontent rise. Anything where our people just get penalized and it's just a happy or sad penalized, I'm fine with. So where is this? It'll take them about a little over a day to bring me all those supplies that I want. Coal mining rationalization just was researched. Let's do give me advanced burners, which will help us keep our coal down, and then I'm also going to probably research it so it's warmer for them. Now then, this route has been completely established, so I'm going to send these guys up to do a trading route with the shipwreck camp, which is going to be basically part 2 of this brilliant plan. Here's more places to loot. I'm going to go to the steel bridge first because I believe that's a dead end, but it's also kind of interesting. So Frostland for other settlements, we're fine. Build upgraded transport depot. What? I'm not sure why I would want to upgrade that, but I can definitely afford it. Because we have to to send the hot spring, or to get trades from the hot springs. Gotcha. Again, we're still just fine on food. These guys just landed here at the ghost ship. So basically there's like a ship that's obviously the crew aboard died, and we can either take this food or we can leave the food. I don't know if you get if there's like a chance where people can get sick. I've never actually chanced that one because by now I have more than enough food. So this place has been upgraded, and now as a result we are going to get daily shipments of food from the hot springs. So that's nice. And these people are of course happy. They are going to send us 50 raw food every other day. That is great. Now otherwise I guess we're just fine. Looks like it's getting a little colder, but that's fine. I also kind of want to build a factory if at all possible. Steel bridge. So anyway, there's people from New London dismantling this bridge. We can either like leave it and let them work and the bridge will be destroyed, or stop them, or chase them away and dismantle it ourselves. I'm just gonna leave them. I mean, it's whatever. What is on the other side here? The sturdy shelter. I don't think that that's any more survivors, but we're gonna see what's over there. We got about one more day worth of wood in us. And hold up, these people just landed at this shipwreck camp, and speaking of wood, we can now trade with them for wood. We'll have to wait just a second to talk to them. Basically they say like, yeah, we can help one another. So how can we help you? We'll ask them first so that we can get our quest. They need better health care and food production. Also, we would like some wood, please. And they'll send us out some wood as a result. Now we can go ahead and send them the steel, and I could send them the healthcare thing, but I'm gonna wait just a little bit on that. Let's sign in this new book of laws. Let's do, I don't even need child labor. I'm thinking about child shelters, providing all children with a safe place, permanent hope bonus. You know what? We'll do this. I've actually never done this quest line before, so we're gonna have a new experience here. It looks like kind of like a school or whatever. I just don't need the labor. So basically, so the hot springs has this moss that's growing. It's therapeutic, but they will not give any of us. So this guy asks if he can steal it. I'm going to say no way. Basically, our people just get upset with it, but the hot springs are happy. Speaking of the hot springs being happy, they should be primed to send us a big supply of food if we would ask for it. We can also ask them for workers. That's their big ask. I don't need the workers just yet. May need some before too long, but now let's research the bottommost tier, I guess. How are we doing on... Well, I guess we're doing okay. There's this sturdy shelter that I was talking about earlier. Now let's head down to the Winterhome ruins so I can keep sniffing us out one last trade partner. There's a lot of wood that's going to be coming our way shortly. Speaking of a lot of wood coming our way shortly, this scout of ours will be here in just a moment. The children are going to be getting cared for, so cool. And these guys just arrived, and I don't believe that I need them to scout anything else. If I would need them to scout anything else, I'll just reconstruct it. In the meantime, I'm going to disband it. Everything else out here looks fine. I might, let's see, could I afford to, I think I can afford to do 24-hour shift on either of these. Our people might die out there, which is not good, but oh well. We just got our wood from the shipwreck camp, and we have 2 waiting. Our hope is really high, which is nice. Let's continue forward just a little bit. Okay, good. They also brought us some more stuff. I would like to switch this over to steam cores, actually. While I have enough steel to kind of, deal with anything that I might need to. Alright, so this is done. Let's take a look at this book of laws first, because I want to see here medic apprentices or engineer apprentices. Children with wait, children from child shelters will help at workshops, speeding up research. That would be helpful. Or children from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. Let's do, which one is better? Let's do, damn it. Let's do medical apprentices. I mean, but because what I would like to do is I would like to eventually destroy both of these medical posts and open a nice big infirmary. And whenever I do that, I can use 5 of those engineers then to probably send somewhere. At the same time, let's research these steam lorries. That takes a lot of my supplies, but that's a-okay. Also, this sawmill's just finished its work. I knew that it was going to be done soon, but is this? No, this is not on 24 hours. There we go. I just set it on 24 hours. And what is this now? Ooh, a note of thanks from the child shelters. Well, of course, I'm happy to help. Let's see. We could do overflow. We could do all of this for more food if I were to want to. I'm not going to. I'm actually just going to trade with these convicts. They want coal and food, which is pretty easy for me to supply them with. Steam lorries have just about, there they are researched. So we're going to have a lot of steel coming from that area. The infirmary. This is the next thing that I wanted to do as well. I'm just kind of looking here. Oh, we've got plenty of steam cores. Please swap off the steam cores and get me some more steel. Also, yeah, that's all fine. What is... Ooh, Winterhome ruins. So we can see what's left of Winterhome here. That is fucking crazy. That is all that is left of all that work that we did in that hole. It's just fucking 10 steel pipes. Go to the destroyed automaton, which I believe is also the dead end for that side. And there's the children's mine, the final place that we can trade with. Alright. Infirmary just about done. Have to wait for that first thing tomorrow, and then I can staff it and stuff. So shipment just arrived from the shipwreck camp. That was all that wood that we had ordered, so we can go ahead and let's trade with either of these guys. I'm just thinking about whether or not I can afford to send all of this to them. I think that well, let's wait until my research is ready, and then I build the infirmary. And okay, that's done. Let's do the steam steel or the steam coal mine next. Follow it up with a infirmary. Hold up right there. Apparently, I'll have to extend the street out to it. And this is the destroyed automaton. I'll just, I guess, have these guys explore out that way. So what was I thinking? We're good on steel, wood. I don't need a construction team just yet. I could do healthcare to those guys. Well, yeah, I got some sick people though. But do I have overcrowding is a good question. I do have overcrowding. Alright, well we can afford to destroy one of these medical tents then. And send these guys the health care that they're asking for. At the same time, I think I'm going to go ahead and send out... Shit, I need a little bit more steel. About 50. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything that I need to trade either. So, we'll just let this roll for a little bit. I know that I don't really have too much wood coming in. Oh, a hidden graveyard. So we're going to just not talk about that. Also, at the same time, what I wanted to do as our favors back up, I'm going to, let's just send these guys, their helping hands. Helping hands +3. Oh, there can't be more than 6 expeditions out. Oh, alright. Well, I can't say that I've ever had that happen before, but we'll staff that building. I think, well... I want to do infirmary mechanization so that I can have this building work at full efficiency despite not having, enough people in it. I think we're fine for the moment being. There's so much food coming our way. The drying springs just got looted, which was like a spring that animals like to eat at, and now they're all gone. Ooh, here's a new book of laws. What else could I sign in? We could do a care house into prosthetics, which would increase my workforce eventually. I don't really care for the care house, but hey. We'll just set them right there. Okay, so the food is good. Okay, sorry about that. That was weird. It kicked out to my main screen. I guess that's just one of those things. Anyway, we're continuing here. Oh, we will cure the sick. Yeah, send us your sick and we'll take care of them. Basically, they have some sick people. We can either take care of them on site for them or they can send them to us. I like that they send them to us because they become permanent workers, but hey. Also, these guys are ready to do some high rolling trades with, or give us some stuff. So these guys will actually send us engineers or a lot of workers. I'm going to ask for a lot of workers, actually. And same way at the other place, we can ask them for some stuff as well. I'm going to also, I think, ask them for some workers, which is, again, another thing where we have to exhaust, you know, their favor with us. How are we doing on beds? Am I going to have enough beds for everybody? 60? Surely they're not sending me more than 60. 15 plus 10, 25. Nah, we're good. Now, Children's Mine, which is the next place that we've reached and as our new trading partner is available. They will need that place constructed for them, obviously, as soon as I'm able to. Coal is not a priority, though, so they're the very last thing that I ever concern myself with. Because we have our own coal mine here. It is getting colder. So I think what I'm going to do... Hold up. Let's. I might run 2 24-hour shifts out of the workshops. Let's let that run for a minute. Okay, well, food quality. No. Just let the discontent rise. Surely, that's a lot of discontent, but, so yes, we can either do, like, we'll set up our own watch because they had somebody destroy their main heating pumps, or we can set up joint watches. I'm just going to do joint watches. Either way, food shipments for the next 2 days are halved. So where they sent us 50 before, they're only going to be able to send us 25. That building is now at full efficiency. The other thing I wanted to do, give me radiator extensions for one. Also, I can go ahead and upgrade this steam coal mine as well. And I would like to give it a heater sometime because the people out there work very hard. And that's the last of the buildings to scout. So all of our scouts are going to come back. How are we doing? Yep, we just got a whole bunch of workers back. So these food places are still waiting to drop. We can improve their heating. That doesn't take too many supplies. We're going to run this for... shit. Yeah, run it for 24 hours. By the time the discontent drops, it'll be fine. Radiator extensions just got upgraded. We're going to do improved blowers. I'm hoping... Yes. I bet that's inside of... Yep, this brazier's heat radius now. Alrighty. How about sending these guys some more stuff? Well, we're collecting steel currently. Oh, it's not fully staffed. I was just wondering why steel was starting to suck. Let's also... Where is the... disband some of these guys. Now we'll send these guys some stuff so that they'll send us some wood. Oh my goodness, so much stuff here. Improved blowers. Awesome. How about... I'm looking around to see what we might even need left because we're doing really good. I guess we'll do that thing where our people get healed faster because it does look like we have quite a few sick people. New book of laws. Give me the prosthetics so that I can eventually build prosthetics for our people. Okay, we should have a fair bit of steel from those guys. Also, one of the shipwreck camps shipments just got to us. We can go ahead, I think... Nah, let's wait a little bit. Let's wait till I have more steel to send them. What is this now? Oh, okay. Basically, the hot springs wants to use one of our bodies of our people who died there as fertilizer, and we can either send the body home to us or we can give them the body. I'm going to fuck it, just give them the body. It'll raise our favor with them anyway. Normally, I just take that body back because it's disrespectful, I think, to not do with a body which was expected of the person who it belongs to, but. Alright, healthcare installation. I guess we could go... Well, nope, I definitely cannot research that. Give me a resource depot upgrade or... Nah. Let's do heaters. It'll let me heat up some of these other places that I've been wanting to. Discontent finally just dropped a little bit. Our wood just landed, so that's good. I'm going to trade some more resources for wood, and I'm also going to do some of that quest progression there that's expected. Ooh, these guys want some stuff. So now they found a log of people who were like murderers and stuff. We can either find them or we can forgive and forget. I'm just going to do forgive and forget. It makes our people a little more discontent, but... so, is this work on a 24-hour shift? Yeah, it's about over 2. Fuck. That's okay. Nice. We just got wood. Is that what I wanted? No, I wanted the steel. And there's nothing else that I have to do with these scouts, so I'm going to let them go. At the same time, I need 50 steel for that. Is there anything... You know, we could go ahead and deconstruct this workshop. Nobody's using it. And then I'll use that to build another construction team. These guys don't want us to build a supply route yet, so we're headed for the children's mine. And otherwise, everything looks fine. I need this warehouse working at 210%, but so that I can get more steel. Okay, so they want a safe route built now. Well, you know what? I'm actually going to have you do a 180 and head up to the rock ridge. We need a lot of steel, a lot of wood, basically everything that we've been, you know, using so far. This scenario benefits a lot from foresight. If you can kind of like know what's going to happen, it helps out a lot, as do any of these scenarios. But this one in particular, if you're able to plan ahead and you know how the mechanics work, you're in good business. Now, we'll have to send them steel so that we can get the depot upgrade, and they'll send us wood every day. Also, would you please send us a lot of workers, as I know we're going to have to deal with that. Also, we can go ahead and ask other people for help too. How about these guys? Will you guys send us some... send us a lot of food. It'll allow me to keep trading with the guys for wood. Ooh, these guys just landed where they're supposed to. It'll take a lot of steel, so we're going to hold off on that for a minute. Give me improved heaters, and then I'm going to use the heaters in the steam coal mine, because I think those guys have been working very hard. They ask us to put them in touch with the hot springs, and I'm going to do just that. What else do they want? Oh, they want either the common bunkhouses built for them or these separate quarters. We're going to build them separate quarters. Just give them a little bit of life in the lap of luxury, I guess. It usually takes a lot of steel and coal to do what they want, so I'm alright with that. So the day is over for that. I'm going to run a 24-hour shift as soon as I'm able to. I'm also... We could do an infirmary there. Nah. Let's wait. Go 24 hours. Let that run for a minute. And I think we're going to send this steel out. I wish I just had more steel. Oh, we also need to construct this rock bridge. It's so funny. I'm usually fucking constrained by like every other supply or resource. It's so weird to me that now the only constraint that I have, it seems, is the fucking steel. Ooh, our people are cold. Maybe we can make coal an issue. That might make me feel better about this whole thing, huh? Nope. Improved heaters are about to be researched, so Now here at the high peak, there's a huge crevice, and I know it doesn't look very big, but I guess it probably is. We can either secure the route or just set up warnings. I would like to secure the route, just to keep it safe. Let's send these guys down here, and then that will be the end of our little safe route to that way, and they'll be able to send us every other day a bunch of wood. Heaters just got researched. Give me the heater efficiency upgrade. So now the coal mine is actually, you know, an okay place to work. Let's send some food and coal for more wood. And what is this now? Oh, okay. So there's some people that they found out were like murderers or whatever, and they want to send them away. So we can tell them that they must stay, or we can help them supply those guys up. Send a major shipment, separate quarters, supplies for the exiled. I think I'm going to do this one. Okay. And everything else is fine to run for a little bit. I need some more steel to finish off the construction there. 75? This place will also keep working for a little bit. I'm not going to address that for a minute. Their houses are cold. So natural stairs have been finished, and that safe route is all the way done. In the meantime, we're going to send these guys out to go finish up the children's mine, and these guys are of course happy that we now have a safe route between the two of us established, where they're going to send us 100 wood every other day. That is fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I do want to warm up the army warehouse because it is very cold in here otherwise. Next, what else? We can send a major shipment of food rations. Sure thing. I've got more than enough food to share. Again, nothing to worry about with the coal, so that's nice. How are we doing on time? Ooh, 9 days till the confrontation. Well, that's not fantastic, I guess, but heater efficiency is what we're researching. Again, I need more steel, so I can run a 24-hour shift again tomorrow. How is this coming along? Yeah, we're making enough coal to, you know, allow our braziers to be warm enough. I might, well, I don't want to research for the biggest upgrade, I guess. These guys are all doing fine. Shipwreck camp just got their shipment. Let's send them stuff for the separate quarters. Oh god, what do they want now? Oh, okay. So basically they were kind of nervous around the cons, and I think that that's understandable. I know we wasted by and large a lot of that wood there, but that's kind of okay. Streamlined prosthetics, I don't need that. I do want to research advanced coal mine just in case I would need to do something with it. Let's wait till about midnight whenever I can enact this 24-hour shift again. Great, get in there and get to work, please. Only 9 bodies, that's not too bad. Build a trading route with the children's mine, so maybe hopefully we can start working with them a little bit. Let's ask them for help. Can you send me steel? That's a very interesting thing to have them send. Considering what kind of, you know, steel we have. Ask these guys for, can you send us some regular wood? And can I just like continue to ask for wood from you guys? Can I ask like again? Cool. And how about food from the other people? Because our favor goes up over time. Send me a lot of food, please. Alrighty, let this rock and roll for a little bit. That's a lot of supplies coming our way for us only sending one thing of supplies. And a lot of that's going to get kind of caught up too, but hot springs, no. Food rations, yes, I'll send these guys food rations for sure. Basic home repair, nah, I don't want to do that just yet. These guys want an infirmary. Man, I need so much steel. Book of Laws is ready to enact something new, though. Let's do the fighting arena. It don't really help me out too much, but something cool, I guess. And put her down. Fighting arena is going to be done in just a second. Perfect. Hope rises, discontent falls. Got about 8 days left on London's response. Okay, everything's going great there. I don't want too much of that to get kind of caught up. It looks like they are going to send us coal, which I desperately don't need. That medical report just says that the people at the camp that are beat all to hell, as I guess you could probably expect. There we go. We sent out some supplies. I just kind of wanted to get some of this wood actually used up. What to research next? Give me... I don't want any of that. Give me healthcare and... Well, I was thinking about the house... You know what? Give me the house redesign, actually. Yeah, a lot of those things are getting caught up. Ooh, that's troublesome, huh? What if... Oh, we can make it less efficient for us to make food. That might help out a little bit. And... Well... That don't help at all there, what I wanted to do. Switch this over to steam cores so that I can get some of those ready for more trades. Alright. I'm gonna, I guess, turn off the coal mine for a little bit until these shipments actually get landed in our collection. I'm thinking that we'll be fine. Every night one should go away, so... it does look like it just got colder, which kind of sucks. I didn't even know I had another medical post here. That's kind of news to me. I'm going to destroy that so that I can send... I think these kids, yeah, needed basic health care. Alrighty, let that go for a little bit. Where else am I? Ah, steam sawmill. That's another thing that we're waiting on. I can go ahead and send them that. And what is this? The children's shelter. Oh, they're cold? Well, of course I want them to have food. So these people think that some of the people from the shipwreck camp have been stealing their shit. I'm not going to expel these people. I'm going to just say that we have no proof. Our discontent will rise, but everywhere else is happier with us. So let that roll for a little bit. Houses just got done. Do healthcare? Nah, I can't do that. Research, streamlined prostheses, just in case I would need to use them. It doesn't look like I'm going to have to, which is awesome. Okay, can I send anything else useful? No, they're fine. Nowhere else even needs... Well, these guys need steam cores, I guess. And I can't... Oh, yeah, we can run a shift tonight, sure. Let's get it maxed out. There. Oh, our discontent's high, but... now, we sent them medics. We're going to let the children's mine organize themselves. Everybody's fairly upset with us. Okay, what can we do to fix this? It's cold at home, which is something I don't really understand, but... Okay, they're getting us so many steam cores. Let's do like 2 more steam cores, then I'm going to switch to wood. Also, at the same time, let's do a public house so that I might be able to lower discontent, because it is getting kind of out of hand, I've noticed. What do you mean they're cold? I guess they are cold, huh? Shipwreck camp either wants... help rebuilding or to set up guards at their camp. I'm going to help them rebuild. Obviously, they're probably not thrilled with the idea of guards. Yes, we're going to staff that with guys. Public house has been built. Warm it up a little bit. Yes, we're good on steam cores. Please now get us a bunch of wood, or a bunch of steel. Oh my goodness. We'll have to trade for more wood. Hold up. There we go. For some reason, while it was going really fast, it wasn't working quite right. I really don't honestly need these workshops working anymore. Okay, motivation boost. Great. The efficiency in all workplaces, because we've been working hand in hand with the shipwreck camp, went up by 5%, which is awesome. Discontent just dropped. Probably due, at least in part, to the weather kind of calming down. Are we still on? No, we're outside of a 24-hour shift. Damn it. Freezing homes. Again, Not sure why this is the case. Let's promise to heat some homes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, though. Are these braziers just not working? Oh, they're not working at tier 2. That's an interesting situation, huh? Do moonshine to lower discontent a little bit. Why are they, like... Hold on. Heating. Yes, I have all the heating upgrades done. I basically have all the upgrades done that I want. I want to make triple double sure. Now's really the time to do it after we don't have any engineers employed, but no, that's fine, I guess. Well, you know, it really isn't all that penalizing for us to just rebuild that workshop and say that I made a mistake. Okay, let that run for a little bit. We're clogged up on wood and food. Well, I can't really do too much about that. I can do the new pumps. And I'll need a lot more steel before I can send out some more wood. Alright, so these guys are now our buddies, and I don't think we ever have to send them anything else, which is awesome. Same thing is probably going to happen very soon with the hot springs. Okay, we got some food going there. As soon as I have more steel, there we go. That'll give us some more wood too. What do these guys want? Oh, child's play. So basically some children stole those heirlooms, and we can either continue to blame the convicts or apologize to the shipwreck camp. I didn't expel those people, but our people were rude to them, so... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We're done with that. Nothing to do with the construction, I don't think. Well, hold up. Let's see. What can we send these guys? Let's send them their coal mine rebuild mining tools, and I guess we're waiting on more steel for the proper houses. What do these guys want now? Oh, we're going to teach the hot springs how to maintain their own places. I have no idea why this would... like why you would want to do this, but it's basically telling these people that they're too dumb to learn, which, you know, whatever. Step in the wrong direction to tell them that, in my opinion. Let's get this place making some more steel, a lot more steel. We're gonna have 2 big shipments of coal come in, not that I really need it anyway, but send that out so they can have proper houses. We're going to be done with the hot springs very shortly. In the meantime, I guess we're just kind of waiting to see how these, what these children's mine needs as we're done with the wooden part of things. Alright, so they want us to build a new safe route between us. That I sure can do. Let's start working on that. Yeah, we need a lot of steel. We have wood kind of coming in, but it's evident to me that I'm going to have to trade for more wood. What is this new book of laws? I don't think there's anything I would even want to sign in, no, because now our discontent has been sort of handled, so... Okay. This is, there's a saboteur. We can either let him go or lock him up. Discontent will rise, but the hot springs will be pleased if we just let him go, so that's what I'm going to do. Also, at the same time, I'm going to ask these guys for some wood twice. Shipwreck camp, communicate, wood, and then, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I forget what we can ask the children's mine for that is... Well, oh, a lot of coal or some workers. Send me out some workers. I mean, at least get them doing something. And... Nice, we just landed to the first place to construct. And we're going to continue building that safe route between us. Oh, yes, I forgot we have to make homes livable. Well, that's a promise that just got broken. A lot of these shipments are landing at the children's mines. Food will be distributed by our men, but the children will be displeased. Take unemployed children to the hot springs. Yeah, that's fine. Basically, they have some children here that need to be taken care of. And I don't know why it says they'll be pleased if we do nothing, but I'm just going to take them to the hot springs. That sounds like the best decision to me. Alright, so these people are like, you know, your machines don't belong here, but, you know, they are here, so thanks for teaching us how to use them. So these 2 places completely done. Now we just have to finish up the children's side of things. I know we need a lot of coal. How long do we have? Not very long on the 24-hour shift left. Yeah, I broke a promise, damn it. Let's finish this up. What was I wanting to research? Oh, hell, no, house redesign. But now that's a little bit late on that front, but what, 3 days left on London's response. I don't think there's anything else that I really want to deconstruct, so let's let the night roll, I suppose. We have a lot of wood here, which I wasn't really expecting to have, but first thing in the morning, I guess we kick off these wooden supports. Oh man, it's a little colder, damn it. Alright, give me a bunch of steel so that we can get these children set up. Shafts expansion. And then I'm going to wait, I think, until we're about maxed out before I bother to switch to the steam cores. So there's some children who are missing, and we're just going to basically look for them. I don't even know if that costs supplies. Yeah, I don't think it does. Nice, so we found the children who were lost. Thank goodness. It's kind of like Vault 13, I think it is, from, or Camp Lamplight. Yeah, I'm not going to be addressing that. Man, they're so upset that their shit's cold. Camp Little Light or whatever from Fallout 3. Yeah, we can finish constructing this all the way out, I guess. And I'll also need to probably have these guys do a 24-hour shift. Yep, it is available. Thank goodness. Alrighty, shipment just reached the children's mine. We have food and stuff waiting on us. I could probably go ahead and trade for, not food, for wood. And finish up that little, whoa, hold up. We can, oh, there's a potential avalanche here, which we can clean up if we just trigger the avalanche, and, but it'll cost 40 wood, which I'm just A-okay with. Now then, we are now connected with a safe route. They're going to send us 100 coal every day for whatever good that'll do. These guys could send us food, but, I mean, I'm stuffed to the gills myself. What are these, like, kids want? Oh, yeah, I do have this working 24 hours, right? Yeah. Let's get, again, some more steel going. And then I'm going to pop over to steam cores just real quick. I guess we'll use the wood. It's wildly inefficient, but... yeah, I'm not... I am going to put my foot down. We're done working on this for now. What is this now? There's a bullying problem. Let's scold these children. Basically, they're bullying the other children, so we should be fine still. Let's get these supplies out for this hothouse. I know we don't have a ton of time left. How are we doing on the giving us wood front? Because I need wood here, something awful. Yes, please continue to send me more and more wood. And yeah, yep, we're fine. Yes, these guys are done too. I forgot about that. I need them to come back so I can deconstruct that shit. Our 24-hour shift is just about over. How are these guys doing? Well, our resource thing will hit them in just a second, and then they can ask us for whatever they need us to do next. So some of the older children want to go to New London to see if their parents are there. This would leave a lot of places unstaffed. We can't keep an eye on them all the time. So if you want coal, you're gonna have to send more people. Send replacements and equipment. Okay, or send replacements, or send people. hold up. Guards will be unlocked. Okay, let's just do the send replacements. That's fine, I can do that. This just looks basically like I'm gonna need a lot of steel. Okay, these things are both fine. Well, you know, honestly, I'm not usually able to finish this, but it's gonna be a close race for whether or not I'm able to. Ooh, I don't want this on steam cores anymore. Please switch to steel. Okay, these guys just got here. Actually, it's gonna be neck and neck, but we might be able to finish this after all, like have all these all the way up after all. Let's send these guys better health care, and then we're waiting on a steam mine upgrade, which will take a lot of steel. What do these guys want? Oh, we can either organize the children's mines times or just let them play with their time. I can understand them wanting to play, so we're just going to let them do just that. Everything else around the area seems fine. Can I do a 24-hour shift yet? Well, probably not in a decent enough time. How's this doing? Fine. All the other places are good. I might trade some more resources for wood here shortly. Can I do a 24-hour? Yep, I sure can. And how long until London? Oh, we got a little bit of time on London, actually. Yeah, it looks like we got some new Londoners coming. So, yes, I need a lot more wood, please. Or a lot more steel. Well, we need wood, too, so I'm going to go ahead and order it. But now, a little bit more. There we go. Sending you your steam mine upgrade. The children who went to New London returned sick and hungry. They weren't allowed to enter or even get close to the city. Wow. That's kind of wild that they wouldn't even let kids in. Okay. That's okay. What about... Yes, we're still getting our steel. Alright, alright. Well, it sucks that those kids came home hungry and sick, but... Alright, so here's some new Londoners who've just arrived, I believe. Lots of sick, injured, it appears. This is an interesting development. So, basically, New London is in chaos. Everything's falling apart. The healthcare, the coal supply, and even the generator. So, a lot of infighting going on that we have to solve. We're still waiting about 8 hours on London's response. How long until our shipments will get there? Just a little bit under that. How are these guys doing? Children killed the plants. Wow, first hothouse crop was wasted. Children wanted the plants to grow so badly they overwatered them and the roots rotted. No, I mean, they have to learn. That's fine, I guess. So New London just contacted us. They want us to help them. So we have to contact everywhere else and see if they are willing to help us if we help New London. So, like, we can talk to the shipwreck camp and say, hey, can you help us with New London? And they say, like, well, I wish you would let them die, but whatever you want to do, we'll help you with. And we say, okay, thank you. And then you have to do the same thing for the hot springs, who say, you know, it's... like, if you help them, it may not be good, but whatever you decide to do, we're with you. And the very last people, of course, the littlest ones, are the children's mine. Can you help us with New London? So basically, they say, we wish you would help New London, because they're empathetic towards New London. I'm going to help New London, I think. We're going to wait just a little bit to answer them, though. I'm going to wait until our shipments arrive to the children's mine. I know they're angry about the coal. Also, okay, now I was about to say I wondered if I had enough beds for everybody, and I do. So let's wait just a little longer. Okay, so that just landed at the children's camp. Let's get some more wood from the shipwreck camp. Okay, now then, let's see what they need. Send more adults. Critical replacements will be unlocked, but they'll be unhappy, or we can just leave them be. This would just basically raise their coal output, but I really don't care about their coal output. I'm just fine. I got one here. It's just good. So, that is that. We no longer, I think we're basically at the maximum on those. So now we're done there. Was there anything? Oh, yes, we need to answer New London. We are going to talk to them. We have an answer. We will save you. So now then, we have to send workers. Hold on. Let's see everything we have to send. We have to send... whoops, there we go. We have to send 3,000 coal, 200 food, 50 workers, 5 steam cores, 250 steel to fix things. But, so these people are going to send food, these people are going to send coal, and these people are going to send the workers. So then that leaves us, so we only have to give them 5 steam cores and 250 steel. That is beyond manageable. So we're going to let the night roll out. What do the children mind want now? Okay, so basically they're going to run that place. And you'll notice here I just got 2 achievements. That's the first time I've ever done the children's mind, and it's also the first time I've ever done all 3 of them at once. So that's pretty cool. Pretty proud of that. Yeah, let the night roll out because we have 5 whole days to get these supplies that we would need. And I'm sure our people are not thrilled about the temperature around here, but hey, it's all right. Switch this over to steam cores and let that run for a minute. New London just messaged us, and I just got a text message here from New London. They say that they want that they're like thankful because we ship them coal, so that's good. And we should get 2 more messages about them being thankful for other stuff also. Well, these people out in the care house are thankful that we built it at all, otherwise they would have to live in a normal home. So we can send these guys out their supply, and I'm also going to switch this back to steel, so maybe I can build these guys homes if need be. Warmer homes. Shoo. Okay. We just got another message from New London. They said, thank you for the food rations. That was that one. Let it roll for a little bit. We have so many supplies here, I just noticed, that we really don't need right now. I might pop this and do 24-hour shift. Not that it's really even that important. I believe that they said thank you for the coal there. Or, I'm sorry, not coal, the workers. Because they needed workers. 24 hours, let that roll so that I can build these homes. And we just saved the city, so make all other settlements loyal to you. That's the first time I've also done that, which only happens if you also save London. So that is very, very cool. New London. So we have beat that scenario. That I used to think was the hardest scenario until you learn how to do it, and then it becomes not very hard at all. So I hope with that little explanation there makes things a little bit easier for you. Again, the only one of these scenarios I don't really have a supreme command over is the fall of Winterhome. And, I think with time I'll get better with that too. Not that I ever think that I would ever let's play this game again. But again, we can probably expect a lore video on this before the end of winter, I would think. I got kind of a big series of plans coming for upcoming videos. So you'll just have to keep a lookout for that. I do an announcement every month that says what the upcoming video schedule is for that month, and then also what my internal plans are and goals are and stuff. So yeah, I had a lot of fun playing this, and lore of this is really deep, and I was looking and it doesn't look like too many people have actually screwed with it, so like with the lore or anything. So I just, before I ever do a lore video, I kind of like to look and see if anybody else has made anything, because I don't really want to dilute things firstly. I would rather make something kind of unique, but that's not a strict rule. I will still do lore of games that already have lore resources out there. It gets lower on my priority if it's already been done to death. Now here is the very ending screen. It's the United Territories of New London, which only happens if you were able to unite everywhere, and population is 879. That is really, really fucking cool. And we should have one more screen here at the very end. Well, I guess not. Earlier, whenever I played, it gave me a thank you screen for playing, so that was Frostpunk. I hope you guys enjoyed the Let's Play. I hope you're looking forward to the lore video, and I hope that you guys enjoy Frostpunk 2 whenever it comes out next year. It's slated for a 2024 release. I'll see you guys in the next video. Later.